everybody. Listen, I don't know what's going on with my live stream. If y'all see some little whatever doodads up there, I don't know. I got a new camera, so let me just kind of adjust it and kind of work with it. But before we get started, I'm going to do my intro because I see everybody's in the chat. Hey, hey. So hold on, okay? Y'all know how we do this. Patrick, I'll get to you in a minute. I see you. Come on in. Come on in to my life. I want to thank you. Oh, I love you. All right, y'all. Let me turn this off. Let me get Patrick up here. Hey, Patrick, how you doing? How you doing? What's up?
Hey,
what's up?
How you doing? Good.
Hey, listen. What do you see anything different?
It looked like a bunch of glitter sparkles all around you.
I know. I don't know what's going on with that, but we're gonna get that fixed. But you know what? I mean, I think what I did was when I tried to adjust the camera, the color, I think I did something wrong. But at least it's clear now a little bit, right? I mean, you can see what I got
clear,
on, right?
but it looked like it's like glitter all behind you.
But glitter's fun though.
Yeah, I mean it's not bad.
It's not bad.
Work with it.
But am I
it's
blending?
Fine.
But am I blending? But am I blending a little bit better? Am I gray?
No, you're not gray.
Oh, okay. Well, see, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
I got a $19 Walmart webcam, guys.
Oh, so that's probably why it's doing that. Okay.
No. Because I went in there and started adjusting with stuff that I don't know nothing about. Hey, Mr. President. Hey, we got everybody in the house tonight. I'm waiting on Miss Lakers. Hopefully she can get in.
Yeah, I want to hear about this comeback of how this lady feels. You said she's gonna come in.
Yeah. So yeah, as soon as she comes in, let's put what people are saying, because sometimes I get off it, I just kind of go on a tangent and I just kind of like and I go on. But Mr. President says, oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, so we're waiting on Miss Lakers to come in. She's gonna be, and here she comes. Everybody say salute.
Salute.
Hey, sister, how are you?
What's up, sis? How you?
Hey, good. So we got a few people up in the chat tonight. So yeah, do you see like little ringlets around my head?
Yeah, I see the little glitter in the background.
I know, right? I do. I got little ringlets. I got little ringlets around my head.
Yeah. Glitter is beauty, though.
Huh?
Right, I told her that.
Glitter is beauty, though. So.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
So how everybody doing? How you doing, man?
Oh, Patrick, I'm sorry. I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. I'm doing good. We just got into the house. Had a busy work schedule today with both jobs.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay,
I'm good. I
okay.
finally got in the house. Me and my wife having a late dinner. She cooking. Gonna eat and
Yeah.
relax and everything like that. So, I'm gonna be on and shoot the crap with everybody on here for a little while.
Okay, cool,
Then
cool,
I'm
cool,
gonna
cool,
get some
cool.
shut eye.
Okay, okay. Miss Lakers, when you're ready to take the floor, go ahead. We listening.
Oh yeah, let's talk about why this lame can't keep my name out his mouth. Every
Okay,
time I turn
Oh,
around, every time
yeah,
I
let's
turn
let's
around,
let's do it.
every time I turn around, he gotta have my name in his mouth. Like I just happen, like every time he have my name in his mouth, people gonna run back and come tell me that he had my name in his mouth. So let's just like go from the beginning when this first started. First of all, I met him about like maybe what a year or so ago when Nipsey Hussle passed, and I started following him back then, and
wow.
so he ain't had that many followers then. So I became a moderator, whatever, whatever. So okay, that was like over a year, but that's been almost like what 2 years ago almost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like maybe a couple of months ago, I just realized that like his platform, like the more people he got inside, the more people the subs he got on his platform, the more arrogant and cocky he got about himself. He wasn't like he was when he first started. You know what I'm saying? He got to the point where he was calling women the B word, y'all my B's on here, y'all my HOEs, and stuff like that. And then of course,
Mhm.
he down with the jokes or whatever, acting silly and stuff. So and okay now his thing is like how all the other platforms I'm on that I watch Trigger, Timbo, y'all don't throw people out. Y'all
Yeah,
can
but
take people. Y'all can take people with their own opinion. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
yeah,
People
Mhm.
on his platform cannot
where
have
is it?
their own opinion.
Because I'm on
Okay.
this. Mhm.
Right,
So we was told
right,
off
right,
the
right.
rip if somebody came in there talking negative or someone, came in
What
there,
happened to that other pizza?
being disrespectful or, we was to
The
block
whole
them.
thing?
And then if they kept on doing it, you put a block on the where they just like not on the platform no more, period. Okay.
Here.
Mhm.
So being that I was there almost 2 years out of nowhere, you decide to say, I go on Trigger live one day, and he find out that I'm watching Trigger. So if you thought I was a mode on your page after almost 2 years, when did you decide this? And it's like the next
Mhm.
day
You
after
see
you
what this
find out
feeling
I'm
is, right?
watching Trigger's, show. I guess he get mad, that I was watching another person's show, but I had decided to leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he act like that can't no woman leave his channel. Like he really, that's why I say he's sick. Like he really believes that, like he owns you. You know what I'm saying? Like you belong to him.
Mm.
And he says this, y'all, you mine. Like if another guy even tried talking to you inside, which I'm married, so I ain't studying no guy talking to me. But if another guy tried talking to a female moderator, he'd be like, "Oh, all my bees on here belong to me. Y'all can't talk to him."
How many?
Mm.
So then I go back
Wow.
the next day after
Huh?
I'm on Trigger platform. I go back into, he do a live. And the live is going to be about me. I'm like, whoa, where this come from? You know what I'm saying? He tell
So he
me,
set the whole live. So he set the whole live out about you.
yes, the whole live is about me. That I was a
Wow.
mole. I was a mole in his in his channel. That I blocked like 1,700 people You didn't even have that many followers. No, but anyway, but
That
I
is
blocked
crazy
like
though that you saying all this. Like, I mean, some people could get a little airheaded, when they know that they having, you know, like they have live and they have people following them and everything else like that. But I mean, you can't be disrespectful. That's a whole point. Like, I know not to be disrespectful, and as long as I was on
Well, he's
Pat
known to be that,
page, I
Patrick. He's
never
known to be
ever.
but he's known to be disrespectful. He'll call
Yeah,
a
but
female a B in a minute. He'll tell you
well,
to get
first
out
of
his
all,
life
so
screen. He'll do
if
all
he
that.
being disrespectful like that, then he don't got no morals for himself. And
right.
what I
Well,
And
you
mean
see,
know
by
what?
that, if you don't have no morals for yourself, you're gonna disrespect other people, and you think everybody's supposed to lay in your circle, but it don't goes that way.
So
right, and
It
that's what
don't.
I realized.
right.
I w- I
So Miss
realized his
Lakers, tell
platform was
everybody.
not for me. Huh?
Right. So I was saying, tell everybody about that lie that he put out.
All right, yeah. So listen, so in this live, he telling that I don't block 1,700 people. Okay, he was like I was a mole in his on his channel, but I've been with you from your begin almost. So why would I be a mole? Like, and I'm like, this is not YouTube is not that serious. I don't even do Facebook. I don't go on Instagram. I don't even do social media. Really. You know what I'm saying? Because of my
Right.
profession, I'm a very professional woman, like with a lot of, where I deal with lot of high profile things. So I don't have
Right.
time for social media. You know what I'm saying? So I don't put myself out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
So, and so when I come to your channel, which I'm on the verge of leaving you anyway, because like for one, I'm a businesswoman. I'm not your B. I'm not your HOE. And then, and to me, for me to continue to follow somebody that's ignorant, it was like a question to my character, a question to my intelligence.
And
To
that's
me,
what people gonna be asking. I mean, when you
right,
look at it as that point of view, like you're right, exactly. I mean, you absolutely right about what you're saying, but that's how other people on the outside that is looking in the situation will look at it as, like, wow, like you're gonna carry
who
yourself in this predicament with this guy being disrespectful and everything else like that. Like, so what are you gonna do about it? You
right, and
know?
then so
So,
I was just saying,
and then
to be
due to the
supportive.
fact that you represented him and he started off from you, and probably through you like that, he probably seen people that you followed and everything else, and then linked in and start going on and on and on and on and on. That's how you commute with other people. But
Right,
it's ridiculous of being disrespectful. That's crossing the line. That's like an extra stripe on the zebra. Like you doing too much. You got to do all that just to be known. If you want to be known like that, then just put it on Facebook or something like that. Then you will be very known. But something private like this, even though other people is looking at it and everything like that, you got to be more. You got to be more like respectful with
right,
things that you say, because the whole world is going to see that. The whole
right.
Yeah.
world is going to see that.
Yeah.
So,
Like the whole world is watching us right now, like that. Somebody
right,
gonna log in and see this whole conversation that we're having. So you gotta think about that. I mean, and if he talk like that and have a job and
Yeah.
everything
Well,
else like
you know
that,
what,
I'm
Patrick,
very
listen.
surprised that he's working.
Patrick,
I'm
listen.
just
You
being
don't you don't
honest.
know. Okay, listen. We've been kind of into his chat. So me and Miss Lakers, we're familiar
Yeah, but I'm pretty
with
sure he's lonely.
located blind.
If he's
No,
chatting like
no.
that
He
in his group,
no. I'm telling you, he is something else, and that's why Miss Lakers is on my show to expose him. That's why the topic was exposing MHB with receipts, because she has receipts. He's sitting up there telling people that Miss Lakers sent him $2,000 and all of that, and it's not true. She, it's not true. I got the receipts in my phone. She sent those to me. She didn't send him no $2,000. He's been lying. He's been lying to his subscribers and all of that.
So is it a way? Is it a way that he could be?
His subscribers need to unsubscribe to him because he's a liar and he's not telling the truth.
So is it a way that he could be disqualified from the channel at any point? Like, is it a way I could report him? Because
Yeah,
we're gonna rally and we're gonna put a rally together and we're gonna get his channel shut down. Yeah,
it has to
down.
Because actually, he don't have no respect for anybody. He have respect for himself, but not nobody else.
He don't even have respect for himself.
His mindset is not
right. Let Miss
something
Lakers
wrong.
talk, Patrick. Go ahead, Miss Lakers. Go ahead.
He don't even have no respect for himself because and this was what I had to realize. The reason why I left, because listen, as a woman, as a married woman, as a mother, okay, how can I sit and watch somebody that can sit and say they have 23 kids that they don't take care of not one child? They don't take care of the 23 kids. He said every child he have, he sleep with the woman and he leaves them. Okay. And the baby is not his, the child is not his to no longer take care of. It's whoever the next man with the baby mama is, that's the mother's the new man she with. Is his responsibility to take care of the child that he left behind with this woman. Okay. Right. And then second of all, he says that if he sat and said on his live that he has knocked out 2 of his baby mamas in front of his children. What man?
But with him saying that, due to the fact that it's on the page, they should have automatically disqualified him off the page. Like they should have.
No, because nobody reports it. Nobody writes in. Like how he sit and watch other channels and write down everything they say and strike their channel. No one gets together and go against him and strike his channel. Everybody thinks that
we need to band together and get his channel taken down.
That's not right. That's not right. I mean, I'll be on here hearing certain stuff like that, but that is not right.
Because he's a liar and you know what? And he's misleading. He's misleading his. He's misleading his subscribers. He really is. Okay. He's misleading them, right, Miss Lakers?
Yeah. Okay. So then, like maybe 2 weeks ago. Okay, so he said I was the mole in his channel. So then he found this other girl named Nisha. She was watching. She was a moderator on Duke channel. Duke made her mod, and she was a moderator on his channel. So once he found out Duke had made her a mod on his channel, okay, once again, she never said anything negative about him. He did the same thing to her. He called her the B word, told her she had to get the F off his channel and go follow Duke Farrell, and her and him went back and forth during the live like me and him did. But to sit there and talk to, now he didn't call me no B because he knew better than that. But still, right. He told me I bought she gave me $2,000, which I sent Patricia you cannot delete your Cash App on your
No. My wife have Cash App.
Miss Lakers,
you can show it. Yeah, you can show it. You can show it if you want to. And
all right. It's up to you. I mean, I'm just kind of going by. If you want me to show it, I'll show it. Hold on, y'all.
Oh no, because you can show all your receipts from Cash App. I was saying, it shows.
You can't erase it. You can't erase it though. You can't erase it though. It's there forever.
Yeah, it's there. It's like it's set in stone.
Right.
Hold on, y'all.
Look, you
These are
got me
the
getting yelled
images. I
at
hope
by
y'all
my wife. My wife is
y'all
like, "What
see?
you talking about?"
Y'all see? Oh, you can't probably see, but these are my crazy camera.
Okay, but
Yeah,
what?
I just
Okay,
got
but
a new
Patricia.
camera, so
Okay, Patricia. But what do they total up to though?
they total up to 100. Listen, people, they total up to $149. Here's here's Emerald. Here he is right here. I wish I could put it to the screen, but for some reason
You
I can't. I'm gonna go. Maybe I can go this way or that way. But
you gotta
yeah,
show
but
your
it
face
totals up. It
screen like
totals
that,
up to
and
one
then put it
hundred and
towards your
forty nine
camera.
dollars. And then we got everybody. She sent me everybody else's that. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah,
Okay, so
$149.
is $149 anywhere near $2,000? Is it?
No.
So for you to sit there, he said it yesterday, he said it a couple of weeks ago, and then he said it the day we got into it. So I asked him, I said, show receipts where I ever sent you $2,000, and he showed receipts about everything else, don't he? So show the receipts where I ever sent you $2,000. No, I got receipts though that I never sent you no $2,000. But you want to keep putting that in your mouth with my name on it. You know what I'm saying? And if
Right.
I was
Right. Right.
if I was the mole, why is you still having the same problem you having after me? Okay, so it was another female. He did her the same way he did me. And then yesterday, he put my name in his mouth again during a live, and he got rid of another moderator saying, I need to find out who this mole is on my station. But you said you found it. It was me. Then you said you found it with Nisha. Now you saying you found it hopefully with the guy you took his wrench yesterday from. But every time I turn around, you got to put my name in your mouth, you know. And so, but if I was the prop, no, so it wasn't. It was never about whether we was the mole or not. It was a problem that you was mad because we came upon ourselves to realize that you're not the type of person I want to follow. You're not the type of person I want to associate myself with. So I decided
Right,
that
Right.
right,
I'm gonna leave your platform and go watch somebody else that I feel like has more class about themselves, has more dignity, and has more respect for their subscribers than you do. And so as
right.
soon as
Right.
I
Right.
do that, you want to call me a mole. You know what I'm saying? It's bad enough I had to deal with that the platforms I'm going on is people that I blocked before, you know, and
Hey,
they
babe.
feel a certain way, so I already got to deal with that. But I don't need you
Hello?
smear my name saying
Oh,
negative
put them
stuff
in the fridge.
about me to your platform now because you mad because I left, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and and that's why he's still having the same problem that but that's his excuse every time that so he find out somebody is watching somebody else. He's so jealous. He don't want no other channel to have more subscribers than him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if
Yep.
anybody
Yep.
from his channel he catch and watch it, then he finally just came out and said it. He said it the other day. If I find out any of my subs are on another channel, I'm getting rid of you. I'm blocking you. Who does that? Like you are like you the somebody's daddy on
You know what that
YouTube.
mean? That seems like
Right.
he got
Right.
his
Right.
tail
And then you
between his
said,
legs, tucked
didn't you
under his
also say,
legs,
Miss Lakers, that one
because
of
he
the
being
girls
a
put on
real now for him to
Duke
call all the
Pharaoh's
females a
channel?
B and everything else. That's
Duke
what he
channel,
is.
Duke Pharaoh's
That's
channel
what he's
too.
being right now. I
Come
don't
on,
even
Pastor.
talk like
So he
that,
went on Duke
but that's
Pharaoh's
terrible.
channel. She went on Duke Pharaoh's channel and he gave her a wrench. And he got mad.
Yeah, she went on do fair time. He gave him a rich, and then so then he come the next day and do her the same way he did me, but he called her the B word and all this, and told her to get the F off his channel. You know what I'm saying? But what I just
Yeah.
don't understand, how do women can continue to follow him and say, and you know, I mean, like he's such disrespect. Like, man, like what woman would want to keep following him when he talks about and disrespect women? You know what I'm saying? The way he
Yeah,
do. You
right.
know,
Yep. You're right. You're right.
and
Hey,
the keep.
we got someone new in the house. Here's your trigger warning. Hey, here's your trigger warning. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Please share this video and also subscribe to my channel. Thank you for coming.
But right.
Okay, go
So,
ahead.
but
Go ahead.
if you all about telling the truth, why is you lying on somebody that used to be on your channel? If you say everything you say is the truth, if I'm not if I'm not telling the truth in a video, I'm gonna take it down. You're not telling the truth about what you say about me because I never gave you $2,000 and you can't prove it. But I can prove to you that I didn't.
What is
Right.
that person talking about?
Huh?
Oh, that's him talking?
No, it's yeah, he's new. I haven't seen him in my chat before.
I don't know what he mean
Here's
by
your
that.
trigger warning.
You said I heard
Yeah.
MAB say he was going to get rid of y'all by seniority. Once I heard that, I knew that was not going to work. I don't know what that's talking about. I've been gone. I've been gone a long time ago.
You know, Ratchet TV got rid of all his mods too, right? He made an announcement. He said, "I got rid of all of them."
But that's what I'm saying. All of them. But listen, they all can talk behind closed doors, right? But then,
Yeah.
but you're gonna tell us that we cannot watch other moderators. Like, where you do that at? Where? How can you
Right.
control what somebody does on YouTube? You can't control who
Right.
watch you. You want control
Exactly.
over over people that subscribe to you that they can only watch you. That you can't do that. And then
Yeah.
once you find out somebody else is watching another um blogger, you want to come make a whole live and talk about that person and disrespect that person. Like, and I can't understand how you can people can continue to be subscribed to somebody that you know you can just be next. Once he find out you watching
Right.
somebody else's channel, that he would disrespect you
Right.
and talk
Nah,
about
I
you
thought
as
he was the
a
other
woman.
guy
You know, especially when he,
that they talking
especially
about.
when he calls you especially when he calls you
That's
a
why I didn't know
B
what.
and this and that. He don't respect. The only thing he care about is numbers and views. That's it. You
Yeah,
know, somebody hit my cash app. Oh, my Breakfast Club. He's there on this and that and that. But you're not listening to none of your subscribers, and you're getting rid of your mind. You know, it's like really. I mean, I just don't understand him. To me, he's just nothing but a big liar. He is. You know, he lied on you. He lied on, just not, talking about the Mosley thing anymore. He said he wasn't going to do that no more. So it was just the whole thing. It was just a hope to me, a big old hope to try to get people to tune in. And then once he got those numbers, because you see how he was grateful for that. Oh, I finally reached my 40K. I finally reached my 40K. Thank you very much. This and that. Then he went back and started talking about it again. I'm telling you, they need to tape his mouth shut. They really do.
But listen, if all the bloggers are friends behind closed door, what does it matter what channel that we watch? I mean, what does it?
You're
What
right.
difference it
You're
makes?
right.
All of y'all
You're
talk
right.
behind closed door. All of y'all
You're
friends
right.
behind closed door. So how you gonna control who channel that we watch, who we support?
You're right.
I mean, like,
You
how can
you
you do that?
you
If
absolutely
y'all
right.
all friends behind closed door, what difference it matter who you subscribe to?
Right,
yeah,
right.
that's a
We're
fact.
kind of on, you know what it is, Miss Lakers? We're kind of on the outside looking in, but they know in the YouTube circle, they got their own little clique, and they know. Listen, this is what your channel gonna be about. I'm pretty sure everybody knows what their channel's going to be about once they post the video. once they post
Yeah.
the video. Like you said, they already know. They probably all talk to each other. Come on, let's keep it real. They all probably talk to each other, and they all probably know.
They say they do. They friends with assholes, or now they to the point where they all on doing videos together. You know, where they invite the other one to their platform. But it's okay for
Oh
y'all to
yeah.
do that. It's okay for y'all to do that. But you sit here and you would talk and disrespect and lie on a subscriber because they choose to watch another. Wrench don't mean garbage to me, but don't you're not gonna
Right,
sit here and disrespect and lie on my name though. Don't do that. Like, you
right,
know,
right, exactly,
just because I chose,
exactly,
like, and
exactly.
I'm gonna say this, I am too good to be a sub on your channel. I'm too good for that.
Hmm.
I'm not a woman. That's the B word. I'm not a woman. I'm not your B. I'm not your HOE. I'm not none of that. And I do not support a man that does not take care of 23 kids. And I sure do not support a man that does domestic violence, that would sit and knock out two of your children mothers in front of your children.
Oh my God!
Mm,
What?
Mm-mm-mm.
Wow!
So because
That's
I don't want to,
Wow!
so I don't want to support you anymore, and so you go lie on my name because of that. No, you don't do that.
He
Just
knocked out
respect
two
me.
of his mama. He knocked out two of his mama kids.
He's not the two mothers
no.
of his children in front of the kids.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
God!
said it. He said it on the video.
And
He
he's
has a
proud about
lie.
it.
Yeah, and he proud of it, right? He proud that he don't take care of his children. He said only
Where
thing
did he
he
even come from? I mean, it's like where. I mean, God, that is something. It really is for him
and
for
then
him to do some crazy stuff like that.
and then for you,
Mm.
like me as a woman, for me to stay on there and you be like, every female on here is my B. I'm not your B. I'm not nothing to you. Like I just couldn't
Right,
listen to
right.
it. I just couldn't listen to the disrespect anymore.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I get tired every
And
time
that's
I go somewhere and I meet somebody, or wow, you the Miss Lakers that MSB was talking about. No, yeah, he was talking, but he wasn't talking about me, because whatever he was saying had nothing to do with me, because he was lying.
so he did. So he did a whole thing about you, Miss Lakers.
Almost the whole video.
What?
That's sick.
The
Mm.
next day after I was on Triggers Live, and the same thing he did to the other female blogger. I mean, subscriber. Once he saw her on Duke Farrell's page, he did her exactly the next day.
Mm.
But the men
Wow.
that watch other people's channel, he don't do them like that. He just do the
Because you know
females.
he'll probably get cussed out. That's why.
Mm. So he.
Because
So what you're
men ain't
saying is
gonna handle that like that.
he don't do the
They're gonna
men
come
like
at
that. He do
you
the
raw.
females like
And
that.
when they come at you raw,
Right.
they're gonna be like, okay, where you at?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
I
care.
see.
I'm
I
gonna dig
see.
up information. Like, where are you? Like that, because they're gonna want to see him. And he don't want that. Being on live like that, you don't know who. I mean, the world is like a small freaking circle. So everybody knows somebody somewhere, social media wise or whatever, like that. So I mean, that's probably why he ain't really talking junk to any of the men.
Yeah,
Well,
but I just say,
he's not gonna talk. He's not gonna talk junk with men like that. He'll talk junk to a woman quick. Call her a bitch. Call her a get out my live stream. I'll see you. I'll see you.
But
You
you
know what I'm
but
talking about.
but you want to know what you call that though? That's weak minded people. That's weak-minded people. He's
Right.
weak-minded because he know that's a soft spot that he could easily antagonize at females very easily. So that tells you what kind of life that he lives and what kind of life that he grew up in.
But let me tell you, as a woman
Mm.
myself, why I left, because listen, to me, a woman that has no respect for herself, don't think nothing of herself, would sit there and support a man that calls you that you says you his B, that you his HOE, and then on that he tells you that as his sub you can come up here to where he at in St. Louis and he can help you and send you back home pregnant and don't see you again. Like what woman would sit there and continue to watch somebody?
Right.
I
I
don't care.
heard
I
that.
don't care.
I
That's
did.
I
sick.
don't
I
care.
heard that.
I don't care. I don't care how funny you are. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
sit
I heard
and
that.
watch you disrespect. You know, you can say, "Oh, he ain't talking to me," but he said every female sub on here is a B and belongs to me. Is my B and belongs to me. You know.
Hmm.
That's sick.
So for you to say he not talking to you, if you're a female sub on his, on his platform, he is talking to you.
Right.
And
Yeah,
just,
yeah. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Mm.
so, like I
You're
said,
absolutely
I'm,
right.
and I'm not a woman with low self esteem. I'm not a woman looking for no man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not no man's beef. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely not talking to me. So I left. But because I
Sweet
left,
babe said.
you turn around,
Sweet babe
you turn
said, "I
around and
see
lie on
you."
my name. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see you. I see. And then listen to
I
this.
see
What?
you. I see
Hold on.
you.
What
I
man walk
see
around?
you. Birthday. Yep,
What
that's
man
him.
walk around time and say woo 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 woo? Like who does that?
I
Like
know
who does
he's
that?
right. That's that craziness.
Right. And then what other man? What straight man? I'm gonna say that what straight man would call another man a dick watcher? Like what straight man would
Hmm.
like? Would you?
What?
Okay, now Patrick, would
That
you?
is sick. What the hell?
What somebody said, think
Go
about
go
his
on and say
mental
it,
state
Miss Lakers.
honestly and
Go ahead.
how he put multiple pawn shop flat screens in almost every room of a small apartment and think that's cool. Right. He sit there and then listen, he honestly says he makes $10,000 a month. I mean his carpet
Oh,
dirty
please,
needs cleaning.
please.
His carpet
Right.
dirty, the couch look
Hair
like
the
it came
same
from a
way.
Goodwill. Right.
Yep.
The lamp look like he stole it from Motel 6. Okay.
Oh my
I mean
god.
he's still playing Nintendo games. He's still playing Donkey Kong, Miss Pac-Man, Mario Brothers. I mean like
How old is this dude?
they
How old
say
is
he's
he?
about 40 years old. And tell me what reason. Okay,
He's
I'm gonna tell you
40?
what I don't have. I'm gonna tell you what reason I don't have my because of my job and because of the prominence of my job. I don't put my picture on social media. Okay, but he said, what reason do he have? He a blogger. What reason do you not show your face? Why you sit 10 miles off the TV so nobody can see what you look like?
Right.
What is you
Right.
hiding?
Right.
Because you don't want to
Right.
sit up to the camera because you look a hot mess. You need on a bra. You know,
Yep.
Oh my
yo,
gosh.
you need on a
He
bra.
do.
Your
He
wife
do.
beat her stretched out of shape with like a mini dress. You know what I'm saying? Come on
Yep. And
now.
then he got that. And then he got that messed up whatever type of stuff he's selling, the hats and
That
the
weave in
shirts.
his hair.
He
He
gonna be
got weed. Hold up.
he gonna
Hold
be
up.
selling most. He gonna be selling mutated blogger lace wig from.
Right. That's not your hair. Cause who walk around with a wool hat on? Who walk around with a wool hat on in the house?
Mm-hmm.
Who does that?
Yes.
Who's
he
Yes.
the
sound he
Yes.
like
sound
like
funky as hell. Excuse my
Wait a
who
minute.
language.
does
Wait a
He
minute. He
sounds
didn't just True said he's more like 60. No,
He said
he's
he
more
more
like
like 60. Who
wow,
when
Don't,
he's
he
hey,
more like
babe,
60.
babe, don't he sound funky as fuck? He got on
Wow. Mm-mm.
with
and
a wool
them
hat.
little flip flops. He got on knee high socks and them big old Bigfoot flip flops. Looking like
Like
them,
Yep,
Big
them flip
Worm.
flops look like
Like Big
moon
Worm
boots.
from Friday after next.
Right.
yep, 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 yep,
Sitting up there,
yep,
sitting up. He be
yep.
like, I just woke up and got on here, but you woke up with a wool hat on? Come on now.
I
You
know,
woke up with
right, 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 right.
Ooh.
Yeah, I heard him. He talking about, oh, I just had to get out of bed. I just had to get out of bed, and I just had to. Wait a minute, but you fully dressed. You got a wool hat on.
I'm
You
about
got
to,
that lace wig all the way down, hanging to your ass, and then you
that's
got
sad.
your little sandals and socks on, and you talk. Come on now, stop it.
with with that big old turd braid in the back that you never take down.
Right. He don't never take that down. He don't never take that down. And I went into his live and I said, how long is that damn
Seen that?
ponytail that you be wearing? Because it looks like you sit on it. If I could sit on this 50-inch weed, this 50-inch braid, I know he gotta sit on it.
He got to sit
I
on
know
that
he gotta.
turd on his
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I'm about to
yes.
grab while you're alive.
Uh,
head.
oh, what did he say? Trigger warning. He said he's 43. That's what he said. He said he's 43.
And then,
Hey,
and you
Trigger
know
warning,
what?
how did you find out about my channel? Could you tell me, please?
And
Who,
then
me?
not only that, listen,
Trigger.
why he talk about he mad at rainwater so bad, he want rainwater, and this another thing what I don't respect. You promote gang violence on your show because of what happened with Mo3. You talking about, oh, Dallas, them some suckers up there. They won't even go take care, get revenge on Mo3 death. Why would you sit there and I mean we already got black on black crime bad enough. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
When Mo3 died, you know what I'm saying? That was one black man lost. He got 3 kids out here, 3 more kids out here without a father. You know what I'm saying? But you, every time you turn around, like they not stepping for three. Why is you encouraging more black on black crime? Like, why would you do that? Why would you continue to
Right.
say that over and over and over again? They won't go step for Mo3. They shouldn't wear no RIP shirt because they ain't revenged his death yet. Why would you sit here and promote more black on black crime? Why?
Mm-hmm. Right. You're right. You're
Like,
right.
They're gonna
do
become
Right.
anybody
everything
on
to
his live
and they
just
need to
like
do
do anybody just make it make sense? Like it's I don't even understand like why nobody can even support him and I'm not hating. And then this him too. He would tell you that he's gonna take down somebody else's channel. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh
why
yeah,
would
he's
you take
quick to do that. Yeah.
right. You would take down somebody else's channel for talking about you, but then you sit and talk about people on your channel. Like,
Yep.
and nobody's coming after your channel. Like, I mean, like what he just hated, he's hateful, he's jealous,
He's
you
hateful.
know.
Right.
And then
And you
listen,
know what? He's quick. Yep. And he's quick to tell people, I want y'all to go over there and I want y'all to strike their channel. I want y'all to do this and I want y'all to do that and this and that. Why? Why? You don't see nobody else on YouTube saying, listen, I want you to take that channel down. He done did it to Skull. He done did it to Ratchet TV. They didn't do anything to him, but his thing is, oh, they're using fake bots in their thing.
Mox,
Oh, who's to say he might be using bots in his live stream? That's why every time you go on his live stream is going up too damn fast that you can't see what's really going on. He might
right?
be the
And
one that's
listen, and because his live goes so fast, that's how you end up blocking the wrong person and this and that because the
right.
screen move. You know what it takes for you to block somebody. You got to
I
tag them,
know.
and then
I've
right
tried to
about
catch.
time you
Yeah,
tag them, Right by the time you hit the
right.
button, they name on moving. You don't block the
You
wrong
end up
person.
blocking, right? You end up blocking the wrong person because the screen is going up so fast, and you're trying to catch it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Trying to catch the
Right, and you know
person,
what?
but
I
next
have
thing you know,
sat
it
there.
then drops down, and you don't mess around and deleted somebody else's.
Right, and you know, let me
See,
tell
I
you
feel like
something. What I honestly did, I would put the person name. I would be like, "Can someone go unblock this person because I made a mistake and block that person because the screen
I've
moved."
done it.
You know what I'm saying?
I've
And
done it.
then listen, I wasn't even too quick to block anybody unless they were just like calling him names and stuff. You know, and but like he said, can nobody have a different opinion than he is? You know what I'm saying? When people talked
Hey,
about him,
man,
but
was these already cut like that?
Hmm.
you know, so
The
it's
garlic
just
bread.
that I'm
Hmm.
just tired of it. I'm tired of you keeping my name in your mouth. Like I mean, like why is it just not over?
But
I'm
we're gonna
gone.
keep on. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bomb his page. We're gonna say a lot of stuff until he get his butt on my channel, and yeah, because
No
I've never
disrespectful.
he's never talked to me, and I threw a lot of dirt. I threw a lot of dirt in his chat, but he overlooked that because I'm thinking like, okay, is he gonna respond back? But he don't respond. He responds to somebody else. It's like he skips me and responds to somebody else. It's like, why?
I don't been
I'm
over.
thinking
Look, I
like,
don't been over there, and he don't respond to me either.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You don't respond to me
yeah.
either because I go over there all the time, be like, take my name out your mouth. And I talk about it like a dog in his own chat. None of them block me because they know that you know, and this is the killer part about it. They know he lies. And when he told all them lies, they had to take down them chats for rainwater. You know, everybody was like, well, at least you told the truth. At least you told that, you know, somebody. Yeah, but if you wasn't so quick to run with whatever somebody tell you, you know, long as he can say allegedly, he just lie and say whatever to get attention. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I don't know, like I said, I left because like I had to question myself that I'm gonna sit here and let somebody disrespect me. I'm gonna sit here and let somebody talk to me like I'm trash. No, I'm not gonna sit there and let that happen. You know,
Right,
not
right.
me. I
Yeah,
couldn't.
yeah,
And so, like I said,
yeah.
I left on my own terms. You know what I'm saying? But you try to make it like you made me. You know, you didn't make me do a darn thing. You know what I'm saying? I left because I wanted to. You know, I'm
Right.
way better. I'm way better than what to be sitting over there. And like I said, as a woman, I just can't see how they can sit there and continue to support somebody. And then listen, this is another thing that I'm like, I just can't see how these women stay. He did a chat when the stimulus checks came out. Not these ones right here, but the ones that came out before that, the 1400. I don't remember because I don't get it, so I don't remember what the amount
Okay,
was.
okay.
But the other ones, they when he did a live on those checks, and this what he said every so I guess he must got rejected by some women. He was like, these women got these stimulus checks. He said I couldn't even buy a woman I
He
couldn't
sound
even
like
buy
a
a woman.
pastor. He sound like a pastor.
Yeah, listen, he was like, these women, I couldn't even buy a woman a sack. She told me, I don't need you to buy me anything. I can get my own. He was like, yeah, he said, so any guys in here, if your woman got a stimulus check, he was like, I want y'all to take all their money, spend up all that money on their stimulus checks. I want y'all to spend it all. He was like, take all that B money. I'm like, wow, what men? Yeah, what men sit here and listen to him? I mean, like, even though they might not gonna do it, but still, for you to sit there and tell men to take they B, first of all, I've been married 36 years. I wish my husband would call me a B. But anyway, but you encouraging men to take their women check and just blow it,
If I
spend it
call my
all
wife
on you.
that, I might not wake up tomorrow. You see
I
this good
know
ass
that's
food I'm
right.
eating, I'll probably be dead in the morning. So
Right,
I wasn't there.
right. So you gonna sit there and tell your male subscriber to take whatever woman they with, take all that B money, stimulus check, and spend it up. You know what I'm saying? F them. You know this and that, that and this, and I'm like, oh goodness gracious. You know that was the. I think that was actually the last live I was in. That one right there. You know when I
Mm.
finally just left, and. But then on top of that, it was something else. What was the other one after that? What was another one that pissed me off that I just couldn't watch? Oh, it was during that one. He said that now let me tell you how low this how low that you guys to be.
Listen,
Okay.
Miss
He
Lakers,
says,
listen to what he's saying. He says, if you have to say allegedly before you speak, maybe you shouldn't speak at all.
right,
That's what he's
because
saying.
you're lying. Right, right. I don't have to
That's
say
what he
allegedly
said.
for I don't have to say allegedly for not one thing I said tonight because everything I said is the truth. Okay,
Right.
so
We got
he
receipts.
right, we got receipts, right?
Yeah.
Mm, but for you to sit and say that if any woman in my chat got Section 8, he was like, let me know because we can be together, because and you ain't got to pay not one bill. Now, he didn't say a woman that own her own home or a woman that got, her own property or whatever, but a woman with Section 8. Okay, so that just show you what caliber of woman you want. You don't want no woman that's out there taking care of her business or doing something to, be. And that ain't nothing wrong with Section 8, but you want a woman with Section 8. You don't want a woman that own her own home. You don't want a woman that owns some property or something else. You want a woman with Section 8. Like wow, like what? Like so now listen. So how low is your standards that you want a woman with Section 8? He was like,
Mm.
it's dudes out here that lucked up and got a woman with Section 8. Huh? Like you lucked up and got a woman with Section 8? Like,
And
my
then to be honest, people that's on Section 8 like that, you can't live with them unless if you on that and on the list for it. Like what
yeah,
I
but
mean, like you gotta have a household of how many people living in the house.
well,
If
she
I'm
can always add him to her lease, though, I guess, or whatever,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
she
yeah,
crazy as
yeah. You
hell.
right, Miss Lakers. Yeah, you
yeah,
right,
but
Miss
I'm just
Lakers.
saying
She
though.
can.
But to sit there and say, I mean, that's all you want a woman to have is Section 8. You don't want her to have nothing higher than that. You don't want her to. He ain't say I want a woman that own her own house, and we can build together. I want a woman with Section 8. Like wow, like really though. And then he sit there and holler he make
Mm.
$8,000 or $10,000 a month. Who the heck make that kind of money?
He don't make that. Come on
Who
now.
who make that
You
kind of
know what?
money?
He's just
And you live in
you
that
know what?
old
We need to tell him, listen. Right, Miss Lakers. What we need to do is we need to say, listen, if you say that you make that a month, can you show us receipts that that's what you make a month? I bet you he won't.
right. But even if you made that kind of money a month, you can go buy a house. You can actually go buy a house for $10,000 if you go to the sheriff auctions. I know you can in our city. You know what I'm saying? You can go buy houses. You can get one for a couple of $1,000. You know what I'm saying? You can get houses
Mm-hmm.
that been repo from the bank, and you can pay off what they own on it, or houses that's back on tax. Because I'm
Yeah,
into
that's
real
what I do
estate.
here too. They do the
That's not
same
my
thing here.
life. That's not my profession. But I own several pieces of property.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I think she froze.
Wait. She didn't
Yeah,
freeze. I'm about to drop the link again just to make sure.
just have
Um,
morals. No, I mean
I'm
like
gonna drop the link in
no,
case anybody want to come in.
no nothing. In his life, like it's so beneath. I mean, like who would want him as a man? I know I wouldn't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
You
have
right.
no
You right. You
motivation.
right.
You have no motivation to own nothing, to be your own boss. I mean, I guess you're your own. You ain't even your own boss on YouTube because you still. Now, in my profession, I'm my own boss. I go to work when I want to. You know what I'm saying? If I don't want to go, I
Right.
don't go.
But you know what? My thing is that why he always got to run to YouTube? Why he always got to say, "Oh, we about to get their channel closed down." My subscribers go and strike this channel down. Go and strike that channel down. Why? 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 Why would you want to do that? You know what it is? Because he knows
He
his
don't want
backyard
nobody to
is
be
dirty.
competing with him.
Right, but he knows his backyard is dirty. He's not. You know what? He's trying to tell
Dirty is
everybody
dusty.
about my fake bots being in their lives. He's
My
probably the
wife
one
said,
that got
my
the
wife
fake
said
bots in
how
his
everything
life,
sounds.
but
It
he's
sounds like
trying to
he
throw
a dust
everybody
ball.
off.
What'd you say, Patsy? Your wife said what?
My wife, my wife, my wife was like, it sounds like to me like he got dirty drawers and he a dust ball.
Yeah, right. Well, but I know that apartment
Yeah.
is like, oh, this is another thing. Listen, you can tell he budget. Listen to this. Like how Trigger ride around in his car. You ain't never seen that ninja in a car riding around nowhere.
No,
You
you
know
ain't
what I'm
never seen
saying?
him. You ain't
And
never
listen
see
to
him
this.
outside. Right.
And then
You
it's
ain't
another
never
thing like,
see.
like listen.
He got one of those bikes with the motors on it.
Don't think
No,
so.
he got
He don't even have
right
that.
because he don't even have that right. Listen
He
to
don't
this
even
though.
have that.
Listen. And then listen, I can tell you this: he's not filing bankruptcy. I think that's for child support. Why he's trying to get his income lowered, right? But listen to this though,
Mm.
peep this: he cannot be filing bankruptcy. Anybody knows about bankruptcy? You're gonna file bankruptcy for $8,000, okay? For one thing, you say your car got towed up from somebody that hit it and they did not have enough insurance, okay? Well, I'm gonna
Right,
say in our state, if somebody hits you and don't have enough insurance, you have insurance covering that vehicle, right? So what their insurance don't pay, your insurance pick the rest up underneath the part that says uninsured motor vehicle. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Your insurance pick up that part. And in our state, if you file bankruptcy, you cannot file bankruptcy with an open lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? If you have an open lawsuit against somebody, how can you file bankruptcy on that? Because the lawsuit is open, it's not closed. You know what I'm saying? And
right,
you can't file bankruptcy with a lawsuit because guess what? The bankruptcy court going to say, well, if you got a lawsuit open, then you can pay this money you saying you filing bankruptcy on, because you have to disclose all the money or assets you have when you file bankruptcy. Okay, so there's no way you can file bankruptcy with an open lawsuit or on anything
Mm.
in that open lawsuit. It's the law. You know what I'm saying? And then no
Mm-hmm.
bankruptcy judge is gonna let you file. You gonna file bankruptcy on one thing, a car. Just one thing you gonna file bankruptcy on. You don't have no other debts but that one thing you're gonna file bankruptcy on. And then everybody said that he showed bankruptcy papers. You know why? Because if you want to file, that was just something he did. That was a gimmick, okay? Because you can file bankruptcy yourself. You can go online, print out the papers, fill them out. You don't even need a lawyer to file bankruptcy. You can file bankruptcy yourself. So he can just print out the papers offline. You know,
yeah.
he's
Mm.
not filing bankruptcy. He trying to not pay no child support because them baby mamas, you sitting there bragging about how much money you make off YouTube, okay? So before that, he said that he probably wasn't making that much money, so he probably was paying like what the minimum is. And in our state, the minimum is $50 you pay when you don't have a job. Okay, so you sitting there bragging, and these baby mamas hear this. Oh, he making $8,000 or $10,000 a month. They want to file for a modification to get their child support raised. That's what you trying to
Mm-hmm.
avoid. Them filing to get some money from child support. You're not filing no doggone bankruptcy. You know what I'm
23
saying? That's what
kids
you
though.
filing.
That's crazy. That's a whole football team. More.
Right.
That
But do
that's
you do but do
crazy.
you know about child support? I mean about bankruptcy, don't you know you can't file if you got a lawsuit open that you can get money, that you can end up with money out of? You would
Mm.
not be able to file bankruptcy with that case open because you might make enough money from that lawsuit to pay your bankruptcy with. And if you are able to pay
No, no,
that
no.
bankruptcy,
Facts.
you
Child
cannot
support will
file it.
give you checks to pay you back
Yeah.
for overpayments. Yeah, I know that. A lot of people know that.
Well, Patrick, you
Hmm.
was dealing with something like that, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have. Yeah, they send you checks too sometimes. If you overpay, they send you a check. I got a check from child support before, like that.
Right, but
But
this
then
what I'm saying.
I sent it back, and I told them that they could keep it because I just want to keep paying on it like that, so it won't be like. But I deal with my kids though on a regular. I
Right,
deal with my
but you
kids.
know
I have mine,
it.
but I
But listen,
back in the
that's
days
why
I
he
put
don't
my
want to make
soap.
too much money though, because
Yeah,
you can go file a modification. So before, and then it's another thing. He said he owned a repo company truck, right? Let
that's
me
a
see.
damn lie. If he's
Right.
living like that, that means he
People
living a
don't even
check of
listen to him
that.
talking in his live. He did a live one day, right? He answered his phone and he said, "Oh, that was the car lot I
Yeah.
worked for. They want Big Daddy to come back to work, right?" And he was like, "I might as well go ahead and do it and make that money." Okay, now see, and see, that's what I'm saying. People don't listen. That's what I'm saying. I'm too smart to follow. I'm too smart to stay on his platform because okay, first you said that you own your own company, towing cars and car lots and stuff like that. So if you own your own company, why would you be going to work for somebody else? You lie. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't realize, like y'all don't listen to what he say. He sit there lie right in y'all face, and y'all don't actually catch the lie he's telling. You know what I'm saying? So it's just,
Wow. I wish I
if
could
you,
see this dude. I don't even know who this is, but that's crazy.
yeah.
That's
If
real crazy.
people don't even sit and pay attention to what he's saying. If he said he owned his own, he came back to my I went out of repo 3 or 4 cars for the car company. You know what I'm saying? They want me to come back to work for 'em, da 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 da. Okay, so if you own your own company doing that, why do
Why do
they
you have
need
to
you to
come?
come back? Right, why they call
Yes,
you to come
yes.
back to work? You know what I'm saying?
That don't
Yeah,
Right.
make
you
any
Right.
got
sense
Right.
at all.
laid off
Wow.
like
Hey, Devin,
everybody
how
else
are
did
you?
with the
Oh,
COVID. Huh?
we got new people in the house, sis. We
Somebody
got
said
Devin
toe
Right.
toe man.
Mosby. Hey, how
I
are
told
you?
me,
Thank you for
right.
coming to my live stream.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
just
we
sit and
got new
lie
people
about
coming in
everything.
tonight.
Just lie, lie, lie,
He
lie,
said he's a
lie.
tow man.
That's sad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
okay, but
right.
still, if he was
You're
a
right.
tow man, you own your own company, you on top of you gave that up for YouTube. Come on now. Why would you?
Right.
You the
They get
repo
40
man.
get
You
forty
Finish up
k
the live stream, y'all.
viewers.
right, talking about I make like this much and that much a car. He repo for the car lot that he deal with. But if it was your own truck and your own business, how somebody else gonna need you to come back to work for them? You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't your own towing company. It was the people you work for that own the car lot. It was they towing that you went to go repo their cars. You
Mm-hmm.
know?
Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, because even if you did work for YouTube and you own your own business, why would you have to give it up? You know what I'm saying? To start working for you, to start doing YouTube, because you can if you own your own towing business, repo business, you can work anytime. Why would you have to give a job up to work for? Why would you close your own business down to do YouTube? Come on now, that's
So do
just
you
more money you
YouTube?
making.
Because he already knows YouTube. YouTube is his bread and butter. That's what it is.
You,
YouTube is his bread and butter. Without YouTube, that's it. He ain't got no
right,
phone.
and
He
you can
really
look the way he
got a
living.
lot.
The way he living, you can tell he didn't own this own business. Look the way he living,
Right.
that apartment. And then when he go in a room, all he do is show the floor, that dirty carpet, and then he turn up and point to the
Yep.
TV. I ain't never seen but one TV
And sitting
on.
that
So
same
even
right.
though the TV,
Yep.
hold on, listen. I have only seen one TV work. He might show all the TVs, but are they on? No. So anybody can
Right.
hang up TVs that don't work. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
My
Exactly.
grand my grandkids don't even
You
live
know
in
what
my
you're doing?
home, but they got their own bedroom. My
Right.
grandkids
And you
wouldn't
know
even
what?
watch
And
no
technically,
TV that little.
that might be right. And technically, Miss Lakers, that might be a damn basement he in too, acting like he all that. He might be living
Why
downstairs
he
in
talking
somebody's
about this?
basement.
Yeah, right. Why he low down living in the basement? At least she got a basement, because at least that means she home. That's
Right.
why she right.
Right.
She
Exactly.
can
He
be in
might
her
be living in
basement.
somebody else's basement downstairs and way in the basement. That's why you don't never see him driving. That's why you don't never see his car and all of that stuff. Only thing you do is talk junk in front of that doggone computer and don't do shit about. Only thing he care about is closing people's channel down and all of that stuff. You know what? We need to get rid of him. We need to form together and close this channel down.
Well, let's do
Right.
I would
it. we
I
need
would
we
Miss
need we
Lakers.
need a crowd though.
I'm
We need a
with
crowd to do
listen,
it.
Patrick. I'm with Miss Lakers. Whatever she say, I'm going with it.
Well,
I'm with Miss Lakers. I don't talk to Miss Lakers. Listen, Patrick, I don't talk to Miss Lakers all week. We don't have a good conversation on the phone and all of that. I'm with her. So whatever I'm with it. Let's do it. Cause you know
Yeah,
what?
that's what I
Enough
said.
is enough. You know what I mean? He
Right,
needs to be
because
taught a lesson. He can't do that.
right,
that's
because do you
crazy though.
know what he doing is actually against the law to incite a riot or to incite somebody to go kill other people. That's against the law. That's like
Right.
really like that's cyber bullying. You know what I'm saying? Doing using the internet to
Is it
encourage.
is it a way that you could is it a way that you could produce that to the live stream to other people so that they could get at him about that? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's something like that
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
as
Hold
this.
on, Patrick. Hold on. I gotta make this announcement. Patrick, hold on. Hey y'all. Listen, thank you for coming to my live stream. I see we got some new people in here. Thank you so much. Please hit that like button and also subscribe to my channel. Okay? Thank you so much. Love you guys. Okay, Patrick, go ahead.
So basically, like that, what I was saying, is it a way that you could report that? Is what I meant to say to someone. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's something on here as a rule. If you look into it like that to see if you could actually ban people from
Yeah, what
live.
you do is you can go to that video, go to
What
his
you
video, like how he was
Who's
showing.
that?
what
Someone
is
He was
else.
that?
actually showing, huh?
What is that,
That
Miss
is
Miss Lakers? Who is that? Can't help myself. Most hated blogger.
I
Uh,
don't know who that
is
is.
that him?
that is crazy.
That could be him.
No,
That is slang.
if you didn't,
If it is, he's gay as fucking flying birds.
I guess they saying that's the most
We
hated.
gotta,
I guess I guess they say that's what most hated blogger look like.
yeah, I guess that's what it is. That's what he looked like from the back. Yeah,
Oh,
okay, we got you. We got you now. We got you.
Uh,
We
that's
got you
terrible.
now.
and hold
All
up,
right,
listen. I have never, yeah, move him on. Go to the next, what's that? But listen, I have not seen nobody that has been eating chicken pot pies for the last 2 years. Every time you turn around,
I haven't even had
listen,
one of those in years. I don't
I
even know how
don't think
those
I
taste
ever,
anymore.
I don't, I don't think I ever ate one that, besides homemade with my mom made when we was little kids. But I'm a vegan now, so I wouldn't, But anyway, look, peep this though. Why every live he gotta say, oh, let me go put my Popeye on, and then oh, let me hold on, I gotta go check on my Popeye. I guess some little banquet Popeyes that's two for a dollar.
yeah.
That's what he been eating
And you
on.
don't ever see him eat it either. You never see him eat it. He always say, "I'm gonna go check on my. I'm gonna go check my oven, or yeah, you see him drinking the water and throwing the phone, but that's about it. You'll never see him eating them Popeyes.
Right, you eat a chicken Popeye. You been eating on them every day for the last 2 years. Aren't you tired of them things already?
He got frozen dinners.
Right.
Frozen dinners. He can't
Been
even have a
eating
regular
chicken
meal.
pot pie for
He
two
sell
years.
he sell he sell eating Lunchables for lunch. Look,
Right. He's pathetic. And
Oh
then on
yes,
top of
yes,
that,
yes.
hold up, listen to this. And you don't have central air. You don't have no air conditioner.
oh,
All you got is
I know
that.
that room gotta be funky as hell. That
Listen,
shit gotta
'cause
smell like old Funyuns and everything.
right with that big old booty too big, he can't wipe himself
I
good.
know. Don't he
But
got right? Don't he got that?
right,
He got that booty. His booty's bigger than mine. His booty's
girl,
bigger than mine.
his
What
booty
is
bigger
that,
than
man?
mine too.
Yeah, his booty
And he
bigger than mine. I'm like, geez, with that
and
long,
he's
with that long
and he switch worse
old ponytail.
than me too. I don't
Is he
even switch
black
when
or
I
white?
want.
Listen,
Uh,
I'm telling you, girl.
Is he black or white?
he black
Oh,
supposed to be.
he's black. He's black. Yeah, he's
Big
black.
old, big old Donkey Kong booty.
Yep. That's what it is, a big old Donkey Kong booty. You right.
Hmm. He wiped half away, not fully. That is gross.
Hassan said, listen what Hassan said. Hassan said it smells like a Frito-Lay factory. You're right. I'm telling you. You know,
That's
yeah.
slap.
Yeah. And then, what I don't understand is why would he want to say, Miss Lakers, that that you gave him $2,000? It's like what I mean, I don't
For
understand
what
that.
though? Like, who will give anybody $2,000 just to give it to them? Who
Right,
would do that?
that's what
I
Miss Lakers
wouldn't.
was saying. Right, Miss Lakers?
You
I
said
just
what
like
now? Listen.
waking
No,
up in
you
the
were
morning and
saying,
just be like, you know what,
because
I'm
he
about to
was
send two
lying.
thousand
He was
dollars to
lying and
this
said that
man.
you gave him $2,000. Why would that's crazy that he would come up with some crazy stuff like that. That you would give him $2,000 and stuff like, what is he
I would
trying
have
to
went
prove?
with
And
it.
then
I
you
would have
gave
went
a
with it. Like,
receipt
okay,
to show
I
that
gave
you
him two
only
thousand dollars. So
paid,
what did that make you at?
you donated $149. That's the truth, everybody. He's nothing but a liar.
Right.
Mm-mm.
And if he lied about that, just think what else. I mean, like I said, I done told you several lies he done told. So,
Right,
who wants to watch a known liar?
right,
Right.
right, right, right. But he got them followers that's like, just like 100% behind him and stuff. And I'll be looking at his chat and I'll be like, you know what? If only you want, if only you knew. Because who's telling behind closed doors? He could be talking junk about his subscribers. He could be like, yeah, I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna get that and this and that. I got my subscribers this and that. And I went into his chat and I said, what would you do if your subscribers don't subscribe to you? Where would you be? You think you're gonna get that so-called $8, $9, $10,000 a month check? You won't get it because you won't get it from YouTube. You won't get it from YouTube.
Right.
Because if
Mm-mm.
anybody starts pulling out of his unsubscribe to him, like thousands and thousands of people start unsubscribing to him, he would probably go crazy. He'd probably go crazy like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? He'll try to come up
How
with
you
something.
put
He'll say
somebody
he'll
on
probably try
this
to come up
your day? Like that don't make any sense.
with. What'd you say?
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. It's mother. Oh no, I'm talking to my wife. It's Mother's
No,
Day.
did you
I'm
say
cooking for
something,
you.
Miss Lakers?
You said that I what?
No, I thought you had said something.
Oh no, I was letting Patrick finish talking. He was talking to his wife. But yeah, what I was saying is like just to think like, you know, who wanna follow somebody that has no morals, no is not conscious of nobody else's feelings, you know what I'm saying? You know, and then trying to ruin somebody's reputation, to talk negative about somebody just to sit and lie on somebody else's name. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
It's just not.
right,
He lucky there's no way for me to sue him, about it because Miss Lakers is actually not my name. You know what I'm saying? So he's not
right,
defaming my name or character because he is not actually my real name. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So,
I know. Right, right, right. I know.
but other than that,
Right, 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 right.
I'd have been stopped him with some paperwork.
Well, you know what? I wish I could do it. And if you could show me a way to do it, because I'm gonna tell you, you know what? We need to take action. We really do. We need to take action because he's so disrespectful. He's disrespectful to females. He's calling them,
But it
bees. He's
need more
calling them
than one.
this. He's
It
calling
need
them
more
that.
than just two people, though. It need everybody to do it all at once. Because they see that
Like
a
how
lot of
he
people.
go,
Yeah,
like how he go, like how he go on his platform and tell all his subs to do that. Right? We need different YouTubers to go on they platforms and tell them to do the same thing he tell to do to other people. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, they all friends behind closed doors, so that'd be a hard thing to do to get
I know it
somebody
would be.
get
It
things
would be.
together.
Yeah. You know what? And you're right. It would be because you're right. Technically,
Somebody
they
said.
are friends.
Somebody
Right.
had
You're right.
said.
You're right. Hey, Shayna, how are you? We got Shayna in the
Um,
house.
Devin said that shit. He always on here. Do he even got a job?
Whoa.
I don't know who he's
Yeah,
talking about.
his job is YouTube. I got the live stream drop, y'all. Anybody want to come up and hang out with us? Chop it up.
Somebody
Chopping
said
it
that he
up.
even got a job. No, he ain't got no job besides YouTube.
He sit at home and eat Frito Lay and talk
And then
shit
he
on.
talking about he saving he building his platform for his children. Come on now. If I was your child, I wouldn't want to come behind you on your platform.
Yeah, I hear you, girl. I hear you.
Well, let
Patrick
me tell you
kind of fell
something.
out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Let me
know.
tell you
I don't know. He
something.
kind of fell out. Do you see? Do
He'll
you
come
still
back.
see those little? Miss Lakers? Do you still see those little
Little
diamond
gold
things
flow.
around my head?
Yeah, you can still see
Yeah,
them, but I mean,
I
they
know.
not
I know. I
nothing
know.
about us.
But right, but I mean, other than that, you can still see me. You can still, feel what I'm saying and
I
stuff,
see
right?
you good. Yeah, I see you good. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. But you know what? Because I went on. What I did was I adjusted some stuff, and I think what I did was I think I did it a little bit too much. But if
Right.
we come on
It should be a
tomorrow,
thing. It should be a
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it because as long as you can see me and you can see the colors, you can see my actually colors that I'm actually wearing. It's good to me. It's not
Right.
showing
Right.
gray. It's not showing yellow. You're actually seeing me and stuff. So
Right.
I'm just gonna keep it like that,
Cause
and then I'll
you
adjust it.
gotta, is your shirt hot pink and blue and stuff like that?
Hmm.
Yeah, so we can
Yes.
see you. Yeah, what color you? Yeah, with gold on it. Right. Yeah, so that's cute. I love them
Oh,
colors.
Yeah, so I'm good with that. And then tomorrow, if we decide to come on, then I'll adjust that and stuff. But tonight it was more like it was the first run because I got a new camera, a webcam.
Right.
So my webcam, I kind of went in and I kind of did a lot of different stuff. But at least you're not seeing yellow, you're not seeing gray, So
Right.
yeah. Oh, we got hey. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's Devin. Wait, Devin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember Devin. Hey, how are you? He's always saying hi. And
Right. Say
I think
you
it
was
was Tim's
good.
live stream or Timbo's live stream. Mhm. Yeah. So you know what? Like I said, oh, Patrick. I love Patrick in the back. Hold on.
I was about
Okay,
to hang
Patrick,
up
I'm
on
sorry. No, no, no. I kind of left you in
I
the
was
back. I
like,
was
well,
like,
dang, I'm saying log
I
me
know.
in. I was like, I'm
I
about to
read it
log
out
off.
loud. I was like, oh, I said, I done left Patrick in the back.
But
I
what
left
I
Patrick in the
Embarrassing.
back.
I
What's
didn't even
wrong
do
with
nothing. I didn't do nothing to nobody. I had nothing but all respect for everybody.
well, what
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna say,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
If anybody, well, like I said, the one that's real bad that he doing is committing a crime, and that's against the law to sit and promote violence against other people. You know what I'm
So
saying?
he committed
And
a crime
he's
being
doing
big and uncomfortable and stank. And then got the nerve to talk about somebody.
it right.
That's a crime. You need to get a mental hygiene check. That is
You talking about
terrible.
somebody need to get him out that? You talking about somebody need to get him out that basement?
Yeah.
You never know. He might be in the attic.
Oh man.
He might be in the attic. Who
Can you
knows?
imagine?
Who
Can you
knows?
imagine somebody living in the
That would
attic
be
and
the
then coming down
that
and you
would
smell
be
their clothes of how they smell? It's like funk and yeast and Frito
oh
Lay.
God.
That is slack. That is slack.
You're crazy. Oh, Shano said facts. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody want to come up. If you got something you want to say, you got a topic you want to cover, please do so. Shano, I need you up on my panel. Let's get Shano up here. Shano,
Shano, come back.
come on, my brother.
Let's
What you got to
turn it
say?
on. They talk. Everybody talk.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. By the way, sweetheart, you
That's how
are
I do
going
it.
to have fix your cam. Your face is cut off by the banner. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me just say this. Let me say this because he's saying my face is cut off. The reason why my face is cut off because I'm going in the chat and I'm getting the comments to come out, and then I sit back like this, and then I come back up because I'm comfortable. You got to remember now, when you come to Patricia Brown channel, you might get a little of, you're gonna get a mixture of everything. You might get me going like this, you might get me going like this, and you might get me going like this, and that's only because I'm short, so I gotta adjust my chair. Okay?
Yeah, you are short.
So you got it now? So yeah.
Like this.
Plus I got
She got she's short
a
and
new webcam thing, so I'm just kind of trying to work it out. So yeah, he says, "Oh, you're hiding." Oh no! I'm not hiding. He said I'm hiding. Oh, he's saying I'm hiding my face. Am I hiding my face? Is that what you're saying? Do y'all understand what he's saying? You can still hiding my face.
Yo, my dinner was so good. My wife had made chicken and shrimp Alfredo.
Thank you for coming to my live stream. Please subscribe to my channel. Here's your trigger warning. Yeah, I see that you're new, and there was someone else in here that was new. I guess they left, but
I'm coming back.
Miss Lakers, you still there? Miss Lakers, you still there?
I'm here.
So what else do you want to cover tonight, sis?
You can't hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now we gotta. Why is you running up here? Stay down there.
Was there something else you want to cover?
My damn dog following me.
Miss Lakers? Was there something else? Was there something else you wanted to cover tonight? Where did she go?
She there.
Huh?
Oh, I think she logged off.
Oh, she'll be back. She'll be back.
Came up here to my attic.
I gotta try. Oh, you're in your attic tonight?
I just came up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
because you know the bar is upstairs.
Right. I know. You told me that. I know you told me that your bar is upstairs. What you about to do? Go have a drink?
I already have one downstairs in that styrofoam cup. But I'm about to make me another one.
Okay.
Because you know, sooner or later I'm gonna be going to bed.
Yeah. So So what is he saying? Hello, I did. Okay. Oh, thank you. He said he subscribed to my channel. Let everybody know Miss Lakers is back. She might have fell out a little bit, y'all. Okay. Hey, Miss Lakers, what you do, girl? Fall out, my sister?
Maybe they can push my screen's so sensitive on my phone. I can roll my hand past it and it do stuff.
Okay.
So my hand went past it and it took me into the doggone chat.
Oh, okay. So now listen now. I know sometimes, you know, I mix it up a little bit with music and topics and stuff like that, because that's what my show is. My show is Let Me Tell You Something, right?
Right.
So sometimes you might hear a little music. sometimes you might hear some beats and stuff like that,
Or
but
you be beatboxing?
beatbox, I
So
can't
she like
beatbox.
Doug. She like
I
Right.
Doug
can't beatbox.
before.
She be beatboxing on
Hey,
her
listen,
live.
I can't beatbox. But oh, wait a minute. What did you say? Devin said that nigga Ratchet. Like, yeah. We know
He
about
said,
Ratchet.
"Oh yeah, they talk about Ratchet being
Um,
bald head.
Huh?
I believe MHB ball on top too, like his dreads hanging on by one thread. You know how they be like that, like they don't grew out, like how Lil
Gonna be
Wayne
like
dreads look
Steve,
on top.
like Stevie Wonder. His shit way back there,
yes,
and he
Yeah,
still
that's
trying to
how
hang on
MH,
there.
yes,
yeah, that's how MHB,
yes,
MH, hold on,
yes.
MHB, look, MHB dreads like whoa.
Yeah, right. Like whoa. You're right.
Like
Still
whoa,
trying
You're
to
like
right.
hang
You're
on
whoa,
to
right.
like
them.
whoa, like whoa, like whoa.
Right, right. Anywhere's that lace wig? I was like, damn, he wear that lace wig like, and don't change the style either.
Like,
You know what I'm
when you
saying?
pull off
He
that
don't
wool
change
cap, we
that
be
style whatsoever.
look, when he pull off that wool cap, we be like, whoa. When he wake up
Be
in the
Yep.
morning, look in the mirror, be like, whoa,
Whoa. It
That
like
makes
is
me
whoa,
like,
like
terrible.
whoa.
whoa.
He like it's like whoa. Where did my hair go? Like whoa.
That
But
shit took
my
a whole
head
sleigh
goes.
ride.
Listen,
He
real
got
quick.
him first.
He
Listen,
told
listen.
Listen,
He
don't
got
get me
him.
started. Listen, don't get me
his
started because you know me, I'll find a beat and I'll have you do that too, girl. Like, whoa.
Right, right. Listen.
You know?
He got them latch hook dreads in.
Oh
Them
yeah.
crochet dreads.
Oh yeah.
He got latch hook dreads in.
Oh
that is
yes, yes,
terrible.
yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'll
Hold
tell
up,
you
y'all.
He a
this.
I'm
hot
about to head
mess.
back
He
downstairs.
he a hot mess, and he sit on there talking about trying to rank other people. Talk about yourself. Let's do that.
Right, right.
You don't get up on the camera enough. Nobody can talk about him. Take your hat off. I'm like that Johnson Bank girl. Take your hat off. Take your hat off.
Mhm. Mhm.
While he
Or
walking around there, um, calling somebody
mhm.
fat. That's not here to try to, cause he's like, look at your picture. I got on a fur coat, bruh. That was a mink fur coat with a hood to it. You wouldn't know
Shit,
nothing
me
about
and my
that
wife
dog.
got a mink coat, and it's real.
Right.
Mhm. You
Yeah,
know
like
what?
Real
my
He's
coat.
picture.
good for that. Right. He's always good for yeah. With the picture and stuff. He'll talk junk about
Yeah,
pictures and stuff. I know. If
yeah,
he ever seen my picture, I know he'll be talking junk about that too. I already know. Especially
right. Like my
it's
picture
coming.
that
It's
I
coming.
had.
It's gonna be a matter of time. He's gonna be talking junk.
My picture that I had, he was like, I can tell you fat by your picture. No, you can't. I had on a fur coat with a mink fur coat that go all the way down like that chinchilla coat that Denzel Washington had in what was that movie where he's playing Frank the drug dealer? Whatever
Oh,
that
that's
movie
a
was.
classic. I forgot the name of that movie. What's the name of that movie?
What was American Gangster? What was it?
Yeah,
Next
because
Gangster?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what my meat coat look like. It's all the way down to my doggone feet, and it got a hood to it. And when I took that made me so bad. Look, that's how beautiful I am, darling. I was my sister girlfriend on a beauty salon, and we did a photo shoot for pictures to hang up. She did our hair, and you know what I'm saying. I got hair midways of my back, and it wasn't no weave, bruh.
Mhm.
let's talk about what?
talking about. No, I got this picture up. That's one of my pictures are on uh my other phone. I got a picture up when I come over coming Timber live on the other live. Uh, my picture profile picture up. I got two of them, and both of them you can see how long my hair is. So, bruh, my hair real. I got more hair than your dreads got. Get the heck out of here. You don't know nothing about me. And all
Mm.
my TVs work. My grandkids wouldn't watch that little, but
Right,
my
why he got
grandkids
so
wouldn't.
many? You know what? You know what, Miss Lakers? That's what I wanted to ask you. Why he got so many doggone TVs? For what? What is he doing? As like an FBI agent or something? What? Why
Hey,
so
don't
many
talk about no
TVs?
TVs. I got
But
a
I think that
four-bedroom
Huh?
house and I got TVs in every
Patrick,
room.
I need to see. Wait a minute. Miss Lakers, why he got so many TVs?
just try to
Why do you think he got
front
so many
like you know,
TVs? Huh?
try to front like he got it going on. But look, show me TVs, TVs don't mean you got anything. You know what I'm saying? He don't show no furniture in the room. You know what I'm saying? When you go in the kitchen, you ain't showing your appliances. You know what I'm saying? You ain't showing none of that. When you go to the bathroom, you ain't showing your bathtub. Oh, he probably don't use the bathtub. You know,
Probably got a pee jug and a potty porter.
right?
Yeah.
Patrick, you crazy.
You don't
Hey,
see no
y'all
cable. You don't
started it.
see. You don't see no cable hooked up to none of the TV.
Not
He
not
probably
even a modem for
Patrick
Wi-Fi.
crazy.
right. Well, we know he got Wi. Well, he on his phone, so he ain't even
Wow.
gotta have Wi-Fi.
He could use hotspot to try to get
Hotspot, right?
connected.
He
So
probably
Devin
using a
said.
neighbor.
So Devin said MHB
It
twerks
makes
when
me
nobody's
twerk when
looking.
he be twerking when he be walking,
That's
big
why he
old
got
donkey
that big
kong
old
booty.
butt.
Oh,
Right,
that
that's
is
why he got that
nice.
big old butt and that long
Right.
octopus tail of his.
Looking like Godzilla.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
God, don't he look like he's Godzilla about to attack a city or something? The way he swing
With
that
that big
thing
old
back
tail
and
hanging from his
don't
head.
be swinging it
Right.
like that. Okay,
Looking like Smoking the Bear. Only you can prevent fires. Only you. No, you know what he
Right.
is over there trying to solve a case. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
Yep,
I
yep, yep,
need some
yep,
help
yep,
from you now.
yep.
Scooby
You right.
Dooby Doo, where are you?
Mm-mm. You right,
That's why we.
girl.
That's why we don't see his car. That's why we don't see his car. He probably got some old Astro van.
Oh yeah, you know it. You know it. You know it,
Riding
cause
around in
you ain't gonna see.
1985
You'll never
Astro
see. You'll
van.
right. You'll never see. You'll never see what he drives. You'll never see. You don't even never see his kids or anything, and nothing.
Do
We
he
heard
have
him work.
like? Do he really have kids though?
He had some kids over there one time where they all was on do thing. Cause one kid kept coming in his room, he's like, close my door and get out, take a little ASS to bed, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. That's how you talk to them though.
Yeah.
Dang.
Like his one daughter kept interrupting his lie, and he answered like, I guess he think that her. He was like, why the F you keep on calling while I'm on live? I'ma block your mother F and ASS next time you call. You ain't gonna be able to call while I'm on live. Y- he was like, you see me on TV. Why would the H would you call while I'm on live? I'm like,
Mm.
whoa.
Yeah, that is terrible.
Wow.
I'm, I'm like, I hope you don't think like you think you're impressing somebody talking to kids like that.
No,
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
not. Then you
Mm.
want your kids to have respect for you. That's why kids are the way
Yeah.
they is now because their parents don't know how to speak to them. So when they get
Right.
spoken back that way, then they think that is wrong. But it's not wrong if you're teaching them to be that way.
Not only this, people, he was talking about, it's supposed to be like some catastrophe where the zombies supposed to take over, whatever, whatever, whatever. So listen to
Hold on,
this.
hold on. Was this last week?
No, this was a couple of weeks
No,
ago when he said that
Is
couple
it the
weeks
one with
ago.
the aliens and all that
with the
crazy
word,
stuff?
when he was saying
The,
about the word.
about the
Is it,
aliens and all that stuff like that? Was he
right,
talking
yeah,
about that?
listen. So he was like, you got to get prepared, to have things, you know, with the power, we lose power and this and that, that and this. He was like, make sure you got enough ammunition for your guns and stuff. And then
Oh,
he was
good.
like, buy food that you can, prepare without needing the oven, you know, um, or refrigerator, whatever. Man, I have a generator that I can plug up and it'll run my whole
I
house.
got
You
three
know
of
what I'm
them.
saying?
Wait a minute,
I
Right.
have
Miss Lady.
three
You
of
was
them.
talking about zombies.
Huh?
You talking about zombies?
Who was Bobby?
No, I said you saying
Zombies.
he was talking about zombies on how to fight against the zombies.
Yeah, he gonna talk about um it's gonna be something when it's gonna be zombies. It was some place he mentioned that that's what they do there. He talking about we got aliens living amongst us and stuff. And whatever they doing in that lab in that place. I don't know. It's on one of his videos. You can see the place, but that he talking about. If you ever go search on his pages, if you see a page that look like a hospital, and read what it says and listen, then he'll be like, we gonna have zombies and this and that, and you will have to shoot them, to kill them and stuff, you know. But he said he was gonna start collecting water. He was gonna buy 10 packs of water every weekend, right?
10
So when
packs
he
of water. I get
10
24
cases,
packs of
10,
water for
10
the price of
cases of
like
water, you know, the 24 to 10 cases of water, whatever you want to call it, of water every weekend. Like he's gonna spend like $100 on water every weekend. Okay, so
First of all,
Mm.
water that don't cost $100 for a week like that. Let me tell you, me and my wife we go shopping all the time, and I have my kids and they drink tons of water. They don't because I don't have them drinking pop and Kool Aid and all that stuff like that,
right,
but they
you
drink
like me,
tons
my
of water.
kids can't have nothing but water. And they don't
Right.
mind because that's what they've been drinking ever since they was little was bottled waters. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
And then they got the
So
short bottles too. So we go to Walmart, we get the short ones and we get the tall ones. The tall ones is for all of us because I don't drink the water out the sink. At least if it's boiled and being cooked with food or whatever like that. But other than that, as drinking water, we get the short ones for the kids like that because they always wasting them. They always drink half or whatever like that and then play around with it and then it'll be left. So the short ones is for the kids. You get like 24 of them for like, babe, how much will you be paying for your water? Baby, how much will you
No,
be paying
Miss
for
Lakers.
the cases of 24
Miss Lakers.
yeah,
of the water?
I'm here.
Hold
I'm
it
here.
down real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
All righty.
All right, don't go
Okay.
too
Go
far.
ahead.
This
Finish
your
talking,
life.
Patrick.
Yeah, but listen. So he had the
Yeah, but
water.
it's not that much though. I know that for a fact. My wife always get like cases of waters and like
But he gonna
different
talk
stuff
about
like
I'm gonna
that.
spend $100 on water every week, every Friday. And
So he
so
must be
okay,
bathing with the bottles of water then,
right,
because
that's
that's
what I'm
crazy.
saying. 'Cause
He might
listen,
he might he might take in sponge bath
right, he might be SpongeBob SquarePants, but
because it doesn't
that's
make
how
any
dumb.
sense to spend that much every weekend. Like it doesn't. At least if you bathing with it. So something
So
is wrong.
listen, he had it stacked up in that closet behind him, right? So next thing you know,
a couple weeks later, the water gone, and it's still gone. He ain't refilled it up yet. I thought he was buying water every weekend.
That's crazy. Hey,
Yeah,
man, how much do you be paying for the cases of water that we be getting?
that's what happened. You're not gonna stop.
I know, right? I gotta ask my
Nobody
wife.
but
I gotta know. How much? For a 40 pack, $2 and what? 69 cents? For
right. That's
Wegman.
about it.
Right. So if he's spending $100 for that many bottles of water, and that's like that means he's washing his ass in it. He
You
gotta
think
be.
about how many?
He can't move that far. Because there's no way you spend $100 a week on water.
Okay, I'm back.
But yeah,
I hope he
what
got
I
that
say, MHB twerk when nobody's looking. Okay, that was already there.
good.
But
Oh,
I hope
you
he
talking
using.
about
I
water?
hope he's
he's just pathetic.
submerging his ass in some Dove.
The water.
Mm.
No, he needs some. He needs some Dawn. The Dawn just want to break up
Yeah,
that dirt. You know how Dawn you put on there. He need to take. He need to go outside and take a bath,
go
like
through the car
like
wash
the
so he
elephants
can get
used to when the
flossed
bigger.
by the brushes.
Right. He need to. He need to. He need to walk through my shrubs so they can clean. Like you know how the thing go around, shake around you or whatever. He need to do that in my driveway.
Or he could
So
go through
listen, on my channel, listen. Okay, we're gonna pause for a little commercial break. And people that
It's a
know
commercial
me,
break.
I'm a singer, so I have to incorporate songs into my live stream. Are you guys okay with that?
What kind of songs?
Yeah.
Okay. So
What kind of
I'm
songs you
I'm
about to do?
I'm gonna sing to the chat.
I'm about to sing
People that's
something. Oh,
coming in.
my love, do
So
you
so
ever
no. So
dream of
so what I
candy?
do is listen. So what I do is I pick
That's a
songs.
classic.
I pick are you there, Miss Lakers?
I'm here.
Okay, so what I do is I go to, let's see, let's see. We're gonna go to wait a minute, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Um oh wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. So we're gonna do a blues background and we're gonna do the tracks, okay? So it may be commercials, y'all. Wait a minute. We don't like that one. So we're not gonna
Thank
go
you,
with that
David.
one.
Emotion.
Okay, so they got commercials on here, which I don't like. I hate commercials. So Miss Lakers, you could pick a topic what we're gonna talk about.
Okay, hello.
Yeah,
Tonight,
Patrick. Go ahead.
Okay, what y'all was saying? I had y'all on mute for a minute. I had to talk.
tell me what topic
What?
we
No, no,
want to talk
no.
about tonight.
I don't know. You
What
talking
could we
about for
talk
tomorrow?
about? We're talking about right now. We can talk about
Okay,
something.
maybe we could do this one. Maybe we're gonna do this one. Wait a minute.
Man, I got my hair cut today. Oh my god.
You
Stinking,
feeling
man.
Y'all
yourself
ready?
now.
Huh?
Listen.
You feeling yourself, huh, Patrick?
I know my feeling. Yeah. It's gonna be on
Okay,
American
hold on. I
Idol.
got a phone call, but I'm still gonna be.
Okay, so we have no more in the live stream, so I can't see no more. So once they start coming in, what I do is I welcome everybody to my live stream. Thank you for coming to my life. Sandel is in the house. Miss Lakers. Thank you for coming All right, y'all. So we ain't got nobody else in the. Oh, we got Les G coming in the house. See, you know what? Now they coming in the house. But go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Miss Lakers gone?
Yeah, she said she had a
Okay.
phone call.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So, what's going on? So, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
Well, come on now. We gotta. You know what? We got to get the going. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all know me. I'm a talker. Look at all my live streams. That's all I've been talking. I talk. So when I got guests up here, I be wanting them to talk now. Come on now.
Well, let's invite some of the other people in. I mean, what do
I'm
they
gonna
got on
drop
their
the
mind?
live stream. So if y'all want to come up and hang out, y'all see this
Man, I got
doggone
my hair
halo
cut
over my
today.
head.
I feel like they cut the back of my
I mean,
darn head.
I know y'all see this halo over my head, but I apologize. That's only because I adjusted my thing wrong tonight, but that's all right.
It's like one
That's all
woke of the
right.
chocolate factory. You being shrunk
That what?
in that little machine.
Oh
You
yeah. I
remember?
know.
You remember when the little boy had went into the machine like that because he wanted the piece of chocolate, and he went into
Oh
scatters of little
yeah.
pieces.
Well, you know what? That's only because I'm just kind of like, now if I sat up like this, then you would be able to see me. Like if I sat up like this. But I can't because I'm short. So yeah. So anyway, listen, I dropped the live stream. So if anybody want to come up and talk or whatever, you know what, Patrick? I say this every single week. And I've been having my live streams for the last how many weeks? Like 8 weeks or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, I think, but and I tell everybody the same thing. Hey, come up, hang out with me. Miss Lakers is back. She probably had a phone call. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna bring Miss Lakers back. All right, Miss Lakers.
Hey, 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 hey.
Wait a minute.
Remember
You
that
said
from
wipe the lens.
what
Wait a
was
minute.
that
What do you
show?
mean by wipe the lens? Oh, he's talking about he's talking about no, what happened, Les G, is that I call myself
They said
adjusting my
wipe the
color.
lens.
Yeah. See, I call myself adjusting my color. This is a new webcam. That's why you don't see me in gray or anything like that. But I'll
But
fix
you
it.
very
But as
fucking
long as you be
sparkling.
able to see me, and I'm not like this, and I'm not like this. Yeah. So, oh, he said it's on the camera. Oh, it's on the camera. Okay. All right. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Miss Lakers, are you there?
Yeah, hold on, get my grandson together real quick.
Okay.
Get him a blanket so he can lay down.
Y'all already know that when I lean back like this, it's only because I'm going like this. Patrick, tell them when I lean back like this, that's only because I'm comfortable. It's not that it's cutting off the top of my head. It's just that I'm leaning back like that,
Right.
okay? So yeah.
Lean back.
Lean back, lean back.
That's a classic right
This
there.
is rocking with.
Yeah.
Man, they
Lean
really
So
back.
cut
yeah,
the back of my darn neck, boy. I got my
Lakers,
hair
I know
cut
you
today,
don't put
and
the
I
notes
feel like
down. What's up?
they done cut me.
What's going on?
You said I did what now?
You put
Nah, I
some
said
notes
they had
down?
cut me because I got my hair cut today. So I think their clippers was too sharp, and they
So
cut the
let's get
back of my
into
neck.
it. Come on. We got people
What we
in.
gonna talk about?
So we got people coming in from the Lakers. What's going on?
Okay. Oh, you know what I want to talk about? Listen,
What's
with
up? What you want
everything
to
that's
talk about?
going on
Let's
in the
talk about sex,
world, with the
baby.
police
Let's talk
shooting.
about you and
Let's
me.
talk
Let's
about
talk about.
me.
Patrick,
Let's
be
talk
quiet.
about
I'm trying to listen.
Okay. Hey, y'all got me
okay.
up here.
Let's ask a question. How do how do y'all feel? Okay, like when police shootings happen and stuff, right? Black lives get involved and everything else. Now, what about when there's like everyday violence going on in the neighborhoods, right? Like where the
No.
7-year-old girl got shot because it was some gang members after her father. Back in the old days, even the mafia respected this rule. It was no killing the wife and the kids. You know what I'm saying? It was strictly you know, that person you went after. They might hold the kids and wife hostage for you to come, but they didn't kill them. In a lot of cases. So
Right.
nowadays they don't care. Like it can be kids outside playing, and if an op see another op, they just start opening up fire with the kids outside, and
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
outside, and so bullets don't have no names on it. So like when that bullet go out,
Right.
it don't have that person's name on it. It's gonna zoom in on that one person and shoot that one person. So and then people stick to the hood law, like you don't talk to the police, you don't tell them nothing, so a
Mhm.
lot of cases don't get solved within the black community. And then not only that, Black Lives Matter is not popping up, this raise
You know
money
what?
for this
It's Black Lives.
uh,
Right. And
right,
you
so
know,
that's what I
remember
want
the
to ask.
song?
Do Black lives really matter? Like, you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right.
Does
And
Black
I
lives
wrote a
really
song
matter?
about that. Right. I wrote a song about that, but I did not put it up. Does Black
And
Lives
how did that
really
song
matter?
go? Let me
When
hear
we're
this
killing
song you
when we're
talking
killing
about.
our own
You
brothers
wrote a
and
song?
sisters. I'm just saying. I did write a song about that, but I did not, y'all gotta kind of bear with me But go ahead and finish talking. I'm gonna find a hook. I'm gonna sing a little bit, and then y'all see what I'm talking about. Does Black lives really matter? Hold on.
Okay, let's hear this. It's like American Idol. Oh shit.
Well,
No,
let's
y'all
see if we
gotta
can.
We about to have a
So,
singing session.
so, so how you feel about that, Patrick? Do you feel
Well,
like,
like I mean,
huh?
it's all lives matter because there's a lot of stuff that been hidden that nobody know not until that
hold on.
situation happened with our own color,
Hold on.
our own culture. You know what I'm saying? And then when that happened, then they started showing that, oh yeah, white lives matters too. And they was showing the videos of people that actually, so this been going on for a very long time. It's just that you got some good cops and you got some dirty cops out here like that. But the dirty ones make all the good cops look bad too. Like that. It's just like, you know, it's crazy because I actually been attacked by a cop before, and I was the wrong person that they attacked, and I got my ass beat by like 5 cops. Like when and I would never forget this. I hate talking about it, but my daughter was just only
No,
two
go ahead and
months
talk about it, Patrick.
when it happened. I was staying in a nice white neighborhood and everything like that, and the neighborhood that I was leaving from, I was going into the hood, and they seen me in the hood like that, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going home or whatever like that." They was like, "No, no, no, get on the ground," da, 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 like that. So they misinterpreted me of being the person that they was looking for. I guess that I guess that the dude was wearing the same exact color as me. I had a hoodie on. I had some dark blue jeans. I had my uptowns on, like that, and I was just chilling. I had a fro and all that then, like that, and I was walking in the hood like that, on my way going towards where I was supposed to go, and I got pulled over by 5 cops. They all pulled over at the same time. They drawed their gun out. They told me to get on the ground like that. So I was about to get on the ground like that. And as soon as I got on the ground like that, 4 cops came up like that and they just stomped me in the middle of the ground. Like they stomped me. I got locked up that night. My ex-wife didn't know where I was or anything like that, not until I had a one phone call and I told her that I was locked up, and she was like, "Why?" I was like, "I just got jumped by these cops like that," and blah blah blah. And they snapped the aluminum broom and said that I was trying to hit them with it, and I said I wanted to kill my brother or something like that because me and my brother got into it that night like that. And I was like, no, because I told them that. I was like, what are you talking about? Me and my brother, we just got in an argument, da, 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 like that, but that's squash and whatever like that. And then they just took me downtown and they locked me up. I had to pay $1,500 for an attorney to keep my mouth closed and not say anything what the police had said, from snapping the aluminum thing and saying that I said I was going to attack my brother, which was not true, and my brother even know it to this day because he's live and well like that. But I couldn't get in trouble for a whole year due to the fact that that was on my record like that. But I had bad experiences with being in the wrong place at the wrong time like that, knowing that I had my wife and my kids at home, not knowing what's going on with their father. But I could have been killed that night. And I got a mark on my face
Wow.
that proves I got a cut on the side of my eye that have the proof of the cop beating my ass like that. And this happened back in '07. So, I mean, all lives do matter and everything else like that, but I think that it's a lot of like gang related because you got cops that's in gangs, you got them knowing regular street stuff of what's going on and who's the hit and do all this stuff like that. It's cricket cops out here also. So I think it got a lot of role playing in that whole situation of Black Lives Matter and all that stuff like that. So they could pick and choose and just show like, okay, well, I'm the boss. because I'm 911. I'm the NYC. You know, like they got more authority because they got guns and they got all this stuff like that, and a lot of us don't have that. So to show an example of what they could do to us, they do crazy stuff like this. That's why a lot of them getting in so much different you know, situations that they getting themselves into. Not mean, not meaning to do it or whatever like that, but they just try to be like, okay, well, I could do this and get away with it. But now they cracking down on it. You can't do it and get away with it. So I
Right,
mean,
right.
it's a lot. It's crazy how the world is turning because back in the days it was never like that at first. It wasn't like this. Things wasn't happening the way how it's happening now with the new generation happening. Like it's not happening. And now like this gonna be history for the next generation that's coming up now. Like this literally gonna be known as history of stuff that
So,
happened.
so Patrick,
What's up?
I found the song. I mean, found the hook, the background. Are you
Okay.
guys ready? Hold on.
You ready for this? She,
Y'all ready?
oh my god.
Here we go.
Okay. Sound like living color music.
Watching TV like a man child with murder of his girlfriend. She has two little kids. Mother is gone. Father is in jail for murder. Looks like life really matters. We're killing our brothers and sisters. Like life really matters to anyone. All right, I'm done. I'm done.
Shit,
So anyway,
I thought I was at a jazz fest or something.
oh no. I'm just kind of going by what you were saying when you were saying, Black lives. Do Black lives really matter? Do
I
Black
don't know.
lives?
I mean, we do matter like that, but how they show like videos of white people being in the same predicament as the black people like that. I mean, but it's weird. It's weird how the system is. It's just
Well, you know
beyond
what?
weird.
We have like Miss Lakers saying, Miss Lakers, you know what I'm saying? We have black on black crimes too. We
But
do.
but what I could say is that they do make it look bad by treating us the way that they do because as long as I know as grown up, like I seen different patterns of it's still certain areas that have race into it. Like, don't you know all jobs have to have at least 3 or 4 or 5 black people working in the company? Do you know that? And it's
Mm.
and they have to have mixed race. That's why in hospitals you see all mixed race people working. Any place that you work at is not all white people. It's not all black people. it have to be a mix. If they cannot mix their crowd up, even if you racist or not racist like that, you got to have a mixed crowd ordering to bring money into that company. Did y'all know that?
What do you think about that, Miss Lakers? Miss Lakers, are you there? Miss Lakers.
I think she froze.
Oh, she's froze?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to drop the link again. Does anybody want to come up? Go ahead, finish talking, Patrick. You good?
No, but that's what I think. Like, I don't know.
But you know what? But let me ask you something, Patrick.
I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I think that I'm right.
Let me say this. Let me say this though. Do Black lives really matter when you're killing your own brothers and sisters? I mean,
but that's
I
what,
know
but
that.
that's
Listen. I know that. I know it's a rally of police brutality against Black people and stuff like that. But what about when a Black man kills his wife or his girlfriend or set the house on fire and kill everybody? Wouldn't that be considered Black on Black crime? So I don't know where they're coming up with this. Does Black lives really matter? Because if it did matter, you wouldn't be out here killing your brothers and your sisters. You wouldn't be out here trying to, push drugs on the street and stuff like that. So obviously, Black lives really don't matter, because if you cared for your brothers and your sisters, then you wouldn't be pushing that. You wouldn't be pushing those dope, and you wouldn't be trying to get, money and stuff like that from people that that's weak-minded, that's on drugs, that's sick.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're 100% right about that. So
you know what I mean? They're sick. Well, listen to me, Patrick. It's not that they want to live like that. It's just that the sickness and the drugs has taken over their lives. But then you got black brothers coming to them. I'm talking about the Black people. So we're gonna focus on, does Black lives really matter? Does Black lives really matter when you out here selling drugs on the street? Does Black lives really matter when you go and you killing your brothers and your sisters and you doing all of this stuff? Does Black lives really matter? Who does it matter? Where does it? It only matters when a white police officer shoot a Black or go in with you. It's only, this is what I want to say. It only matters when it's the Black against the white. But when it's Black on Black, they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about it. Come on now, let's be real. But it happens though. It happens. Black on Black crimes happen. So does Black lives really matter to anyone?
You got a point there. I don't know. But that's exactly what I was trying to say, though. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
Right. It is weird because we're so kind of into.
I think they saying Black Lives Matter as from like the blues. With them, just coming up on people and just attacking them like 100%. Like I could be in this situation right now that I'm facing a cop, okay? And that cop could like use all the force that he want. And just because he using the force that he want and I'm disagreeing from it and I'm backing away, he think that I'm a threat because I'm trying to run. So instead of me trying to run or backing away from him because he's like trying to get me down on the ground or try to say something that don't have anything to do with me, and I'm like, yo, you got the wrong person. Yo, dude, back the fuck up, blah, 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 like that. And you moving back, and they think that, okay, now you're a threat because you refuse an arrest. Right, so instead, I'm about to pull out my taser. I'm about to pull out my taser and I'm about to hit you with my taser. to put you
Right.
down.
But that's when black lives should really matter. Now, if you go and you call yourself trying to sell drugs and you out here slinging, this and that and stuff, and you're killing your own. You're killing your
But
own. That's black on black.
police don't even know who is doing what or whatever like that. They just assume that all black people are
We got
doing the
Pooh in
same
the house,
thing.
y'all. Hey, Pooh. Hey, welcome to my live stream.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. What do you got to say? Hey, the floor is yours, bro.
Look.
We're talking about does black lives really matter?
I'm
Or
on
is
it.
it black on black crime?
I'm on it. Can you hear me clearly though?
Yes.
I can hear your ass clearly.
Okay, then. Well, let me hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, man. let me lower my phone right quick. I don't want to be, cause when I come in, I'm coming in obstructive, loud with. Okay, hey, is it balanced out now? Is it balanced out now a little bit?
Yeah.
I can see you and I can hear you.
Okay, check this out. To be honest with y'all, I'm gonna keep it real solid. Okay, we as black people, first of all, our kids gotta they gotta maintain the stability of their mind when they get outside the household. Okay, when they get caught up by police and the police stop them, they gotta mind. They gotta follow directions. Now, to be honest with y'all, a lot of them don't want to follow directions, and it's not on neither one of us up here. It's not on neither one of us. But at the same time, though, we gotta get a message to them to follow directions so we can prevent that. I mean, some of them just feel like that. All police are bad police. Some of them feel like that they already a threat. So my solution is, if a police get behind you, put your hands out the window, drop your keys. Another solution, put your hands on the steering wheel with your wallet. The best solution is you trying to protect yourself, but at the same time, though, a lot of these youngsters provoke that. And what you saying, homie, I understand what you're saying, but a lot of these kids be provoking it, bro. Like they really provoke the law to where, just be quiet. Don't say too much out of line. Man, they'll go all off the wall with it, bro, to where just chill and be quiet. And then they put us in a situation where does Black Lives Matter? I mean, your lives matter at that moment if you just be quiet. You know what I'm saying?
But what do you think about but what do you think about black on black crimes though? What do you think? And I'm not talking about I'm not talking about a white police officer shooting a black person or something. But what do you think about a black man murder or beating up his black girlfriend? Wouldn't that be still considered black on black crime?
Okay. It goes back to what I'm just saying. Even when you leave the household, regardless of the situation, we as people we gotta stop. We gotta stop throwing shade. We gotta stop just looking at it like, okay, for example, you can have somebody next door to you, man, that's black. And y'all can be cool. Y'all can be cool. Y'all can be done got into it and everything. But for some reason, when something happened, they gonna look at it like, why we get into it? But then at the same time, if it was a white situation, the situation might come out a little better. But at the same time, blacks, we just intimidate each other. And for what reason? I don't know. I just feel like that we have some against each other to where we can't balance it out. We can't talk it out. We can't have a conversation to where, hey, bro, my bad. I ain't do that. It's like we got an ego problem versus each other. So just like women, y'all powerful. That's just like you. You ain't finna let no black man talk crazy to you. Right or wrong?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Now you're not finna let a white man talk to you crazy neither, right?
No.
Okay, so my thing is, as women, y'all are powerful also. So even if it's a man versus man, I just feel like our ego. I mean, we got too much pride. Damn, we got the best culture. We can come together on everything, but we just got too much pride. Too much pride. Now, ego. It's just my opinion.
Okay.
But Black Lives Matter, though, that's owned by a white person.
What?
You know that, right?
No.
You didn't know Black Lives Matter, the organization owned by white dude.
No, I didn't know that.
I know y'all knew that. Come on now.
Did you know that? Did you know that, Patrick?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you didn't know that? Huh?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't. So you're saying that?
That's right. That's why you've seen a whole lot of white people protesting too. Think about it.
Well, yeah, you do.
Now, Miss Patricia, you got to keep it real. You got to keep it real. These kids we got today, they bad as hell. I ain't gonna get on your show.
Oh, yes, they are.
Listen, I ain't gonna just curse.
They bad, yes.
And be disrespectful, but they so disrespectful to where we can sit here and talk about this all day. They not gonna listen. What I'm saying is not saying that we just gonna give up, but some of them ain't gonna listen. Some of them gonna feel like that they already know it.
Now you want to know something? I'm sorry. I'm about to put a whole twist to this.
What it is too is just that you know what, Pooh. Sometimes too, it starts in the home. So if they're not gonna listen, if they were brought up in a home that the mother was out there doing whatever, the father was in prison or whatever, and the streets raised them, they're gonna listen to the streets more than they're gonna listen to you. So whatever you got to say is not gonna matter nothing. But people in the street that they trust and that that clothed them and fed them and stuff, they're gonna listen to them more than they're gonna listen to you.
And that's why there's a lot of bums out here.
You're right. Hey, what you finna say, homie? No, yes, ma'am.
That's why there's a lot of bums out here because of that one reason. And people getting killed all the time, and then they think that is everybody. But no. But like I was gonna say, I'm gonna put a twist to this whole conversation like that. Now, it's some white people and some black people that let their kids go AWOL and say whatever of how they feel and everything else, and they don't get smacked down or anything. But it's okay, like how they are having these kids' mind is that, oh, well, if your parents beat you or whatever like that, now you could beat your child ass, okay? As long as you don't leave no fucking mark, you could beat their ass, but then they go to school and they say, oh, well, I got hit, or my father or my mom hit me or whatever like that. Now you got CPS involved and everything else like that. But you get these white motherfuckers out here, not saying it like that, so sorry to say it like that, but you get some of them out here like that get cussed out, get threatened, get hit, kicked by their kids like that. Like, you got to realize you carried them for 9 months, for 8 months, or however the fuck long you carry them. You got to wipe their ass. You got to make sure they okay when they sick and all that stuff like that. And I dare for a child to turn around and tell a parent, F you, or hit you, or whatever like that, like they paying a damn bill in the house, knowing that you have went through a lot of sacrifice in your life to take care of that child. And they have to deal with that. And you got some black people that had to deal with the same situation. But at the end of the day, we discipline our kids. I dare you to sit there and say something wrong or whatever like that. You about to get smacked down and lay down. And I dare you to go to school and I dare you to go to school and say something, because then once you come back home, you're gonna get a worse ass whooping than what you got the first time. Yeah, that's how I was raised. Right.
But listen though, let's read the comment. Les G said, I want to ask you a question. Who is it that you want to ask a question to? Me, Patrick, or Poole, or Miss Lakers? Les G.
Miss Lakers kind of frozen over there.
I'm gonna drop the link. So if you want to come up, you're welcome to. Yeah, Miss Lakers. I think her thing kind of
I'm
stalled,
here. I
but
was just getting my no. I was getting my grandkids together. That's all.
okay.
Oh, I was
So,
about to say, oh, she
Pooh,
done froze up
can you
over there
catch
in that
can you
corner.
catch Miss Lakers
Nah,
up on what you
no.
were talking about?
Huh?
Huh?
Pooh, can you catch Miss Lakers up on what you were talking about earlier?
How you doing, Miss Lakers?
Hey, Pooh, what's up, man?
I'm good. I'm 1,000. Where was we at? No. I was just talking about the black. Actually,
We was talking
actually,
about the Black Lives
what
Matter and everything like that, and how we feel about the
Oh,
whole
what I was saying about Black
situation.
Lives Matter, right? Whether they do or not.
Yeah. And then what I went into was like how some of these parents they let their kids talk to them any kind of way, and then they grow up to be a certain kind of way, and those are the ones
And have
that's
no
getting
respect for
hurt.
authority.
Yeah, so
But
this
look, but
stuff
look, but look,
happens in
but
real
look. Check
life.
this
It's
out.
every day.
Check this out, bro. Hey, check this out.
Hold on, y'all. We got Les G coming in, but he's not connected. We gotta hold on. We got
Check
Les
this
G
out.
coming in, but go ahead.
The
Hold on. I think he's on the panel. Yep, he's on the panel.
the
Hey,
people
Les G,
today.
how are you? Les G,
Hey,
how
what's
are
going on?
you?
Can y'all hear me?
Let's
Can
G
Yes,
what
y'all
it
hear
we
me?
can
do.
hear you. Yeah.
Let's
Miss
G,
Lakers,
let's
hold it
G what
down.
it
I'll be
do.
right back.
All right, I
What?
got you.
What's going on?
Okay.
Cool. Cool. I wanted to ask you a question, man.
Talk to me.
Can
Talk
you
to
hear
me.
me?
Yeah, y'all can hear you.
Well, you bring up a good point, and I wanted to ask you this in front of them. Well, what's the reason why we still here? Me,
What's the reason
like
why we still here?
man, why we still survive?
Why is
Shit,
we
we
was still
Want me
alive?
to give you my? Yeah, why we still
give me
alive right now? You know why?
give me your answer. Why?
So I may be wrong, but I believe like folks our age and in our generation, we was brought up to fight. We was fighting our cousins. We was fighting anybody outside our household, even in our household. We was brought up to take them licks, take your ass whooping and go, or whoop ass and go home. The newer generation, they brought up a little tender. They
No, you
can't take no
sure
lick,
right, Let's
and when they
G.
take a lick too
Let's
hard,
G.
when they
You
take a
sure
lick
right.
too hard, they be popping that out. You know what I'm
You
saying?
sure right. No. You sure right with that though. But look, check this out though. I believe some of the parents
Huh?
today is still trying to catch up. You know what I'm saying? I think some of them still trying to catch up. You feel what I'm saying?
Catch up with what?
Shit, they trying to catch up with life, Miss Lakers. They feel like they
Oh,
left
okay.
out. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they
They
lost out.
Right,
look,
right,
look. They trying to outdo their kids. You get what I'm saying?
right.
Put it like
You
this,
know,
Miss
that's
Lakers.
something. You're right. That's something I don't understand. Like, when do parents and kids start competing or trying to outdo each other? Like, I don't understand. Like, for the life of me, like, some mamas want to still be 20 years old when they like 50 years old. They feel like they can outdress, outdress their daughters and wear like these hoochie clothes, and you know what I'm saying? And, want
Or
to
you get the
party,
mama and the daughter shaking it fast on the floor,
right,
and you
in
be
the
like,
same
hold up.
club,
So,
right, in the same club. Who go kick it where your kids kicking it? You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes, in the cases, you got parents or a mom, and that's only 12 years older or 13 years older than the child. You know what I'm saying? Like, that that that's something that like a baby raising a baby. You know what I'm saying? So because they never got the group, never got a chance to
That's fact,
be
but that's fact. There, babies raising babies. That's fact.
right.
That's
So
that's
since they had to spend some of their time trying to be a parent, like they instead of being a parent, they kicking it with their child. Sit like this would kill me when some people smoke weed and stuff with their children. Or I'd rather smoke weed with them here than them out in the street doing it. What about them not doing it?
Yeah.
Period. And if
Right,
they
right,
do
right,
it,
right.
I respect your
Wait,
parent
Miss
when you
Lakers,
doing it with. Uh,
Miss Lakers. I
yeah,
kind of got a dispute right there. I kind of got a dispute because that peer pressure is a mug, especially when you like the only child, or one way older than another one, and you get around your friends. I'd rather my kid do whatever he gonna do because I do that shit myself. Experience it at home under my guidance. Let me know what you trying to do, and I'll tell you whether to put shit in your,
Okay, now,
okay, to experience that right. Hey, that ain't worthwhile. Even taking because I can show you proof of people who went down the path every time they
okay,
failed.
look, I ain't talking about like that though. I understand what you saying. I ain't talking about like I want my child to tell me too, but we not gonna sit there and do it together. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. If you
I mean,
do
when they
it,
get 18 and get ready to
I'm
go to
talking about
college,
when
you
they
don't think
be.
it'd be okay?
No. I'm talking about when they be letting their kids. They be like 12 and 13 years old. I'm
Oh
talking
no,
about
no,
kids
no,
like
man.
that.
No,
I ain't
that's
talking about
crazy.
when they get grown.
Yeah, I'm talking about
I'm
like
talking about
17.
you ain't never seen parents that be like the kid be 12 or 13, 15 years old and they allowed to smoke weed and stuff. They share smoking weed with them. I don't think that's acceptable. That's like no.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But
But
when
no,
they grown, when they grown, that's
Patrick,
different.
I want to ask you something too, man.
What's up?
You say you got attacked by the police?
Yeah, I have. Back in '07.
Let me ask you this. I don't know how it is up there where you at, but down here, you usually mark. They got, you know, long lens cameras. They be peeping you out already. And when they hit you, they
Mm-hmm.
hit you. So you already been marked. And they just, that adrenaline, they be, it's a lot of things, bro. And I know a lot of good, I know some good
Hey,
officers.
where you from, Leslie?
I'm right here over in that dirty, dirty, dirty South. In that boot.
Oh,
You down in the dirty
I'm a
south where the clubs
I'm
be
a
like
native.
what they call a hole in the wall.
right, he's at the hole
Right.
in
Yeah,
the wall.
yeah, one way in, one way out.
You know, my mama
Okay,
from Atlanta, so
Pooh, pooh.
I got
Yeah.
family. I got family in Greenville.
No, I'm talking about in that pooh know what I'm talking about. I'm right next door.
Nah, I know. I got you.
Yeah,
Real
I'm
shit,
down
nigga.
here
I
in that
got
boot.
you. I
But you
got
know
you,
how we
bro.
live. How
Real.
we living over here, man. We do shit on GP, like shit that other niggas be charging for. Around this motherfucker here, man, we
Mm.
do that shit just for. I guess nowadays they may be calling it clout,
Say, but look, you know what?
but
I'm
a lot.
glad you said that. Look, Leslie, I'm glad you said that. But Patricia, where you from?
I'm from Rochester, but I still want to know. Like I said, does black lives really matter? Can somebody tell me, or is it a
No, no,
or is there such thing
no.
as
Check
black
that.
on black
No.
crime?
Listen, we don't
Wait,
we answer that. But what I'm saying, let me answer it again for you. Listen, check me out. New Orleans, New York, Mississippi, Dallas, everybody's different. I believe people in New Orleans, when you say black on black, I believe they are quicker to come together. Louisiana, I think they quicker to come together. When you're in Dallas, it's like it's like everybody against each other. So it's like you asking the Black Lives Matter. Yeah, but black people got a fucked up ego. So
Mm.
they got a fucked up ego. Their pride is too big. Their pride is too big. So me and you can own a business right now. Me and you, Patricia, can own a business. Somebody go get mad that me and you made our menu a certain way. So, and it's gonna be black people. White people gonna love
because you
it.
got
They gonna
out
love the shit.
there.
hold on. You know what? It's funny you said that because listen to this.
That is true.
It's okay. Well, I grew up in the six. I'm a '60s baby. Okay, so
Hey.
when I was coming up, you know, like we actually was like
Hold on,
family, like
y'all. We got somebody else coming up. Who's this? Oh, we got Jalen. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can pull him up too. Oh boy, we got a full panel tonight. Hey Jalen, how are you?
Hey, what's up, y'all? Salute to the panel, man. Salute to
That
the panel.
Okay,
Salute.
go ahead, Miss Lakers.
about
Go
you.
ahead.
When we was
Hey,
coming
you
up,
over here,
you know,
Blake.
like we didn't have cell phones. We had landlines, okay? And everybody had everybody number. Everybody knew who mama was who, you know, and stuff like
Yep.
that, who father was who. And like, say if you was down the street, say in front of Brenda house, and Brenda mama was in the house, and she heard you outside cussing. Brenda mama gonna come outside and slap you in the mouth, and then call your mama and let her know what you was doing. Then you getting toe up when you get done
Yeah.
home. You know what I'm saying? That's how it was, you know, when I was coming up. So, you know, it was like, you know, everybody watched out, you know, for everybody, you know.
You know
It
what? I
wasn't
have partial of that too. I'm an
huh,
'84 baby, so I grew up
right. It
around
was
my
still like that
grandparents.
when you're right. It was still like that when you was born a little bit.
We had a freaking phone that goes all through your house like a cell phone on one cord with a extra
Right, you
attachable
be
box.
stretching the heck out that cord, D.
Yeah. And you pick up the phone downstairs and you on the phone, you're getting told to get off the phone so that it can be used.
So
Hold
Yes.
up, do
so
you remember in the old days when some people didn't have the three way before the three way came out? Remember, you can interrupt the line. You call the
Yep.
operator, and be like, "I want to make interrupt the line,
Yep.
but
Yep.
so
interrupt the line."
listen. So listen, Miss Lakers. Let's see what because Jalen just came up on the panel. So Jalen, what's going on, brother? What's going on?
I'm sorry. I don't want y'all to get defended, but I do. I am gonna log off though. But I'm having a great time with all of you. Trust me.
I know, Patrick. I
But
know you got to go to work tomorrow. I know we already had that
yeah.
discussion. Yeah,
But
but
I
I want
want
to
y'all
hear
to
what
have a
Jalen.
great
I want to
time
hear.
though. But I'm gonna hear what he got to
Okay,
say.
thank you, Jalen. What do you got to say?
Oh man, I'm just really listening at the moment, man. I ain't get to catch much of the beginning, so I don't really know what the topic is. But
Do black
Jalen, what it
black
do,
li-
Jalen?
do
huh?
black lives really matter? You know what I'm saying? Or does it only, you know, why does it only seem to matter when somebody like police kill a black person or you know, that people matter, they marching for it, Black Lives Matter getting involved. But when
Right,
innocent kids and people was
Okay,
getting
I think
killed
I
in
got the gist of what I
neighborhoods,
want to talk about already now.
right.
All
But
right.
what about black
okay,
on black crime? Okay, but go
Now,
ahead,
when it
Jalen.
comes to that, man, I feel like it's easier to find an enemy outside of the community and find problems outside of our community because that's like a way of scapegoating ourselves and being able to say, well, yeah, we might be bad, but it's because of this. Like it's a way of taking accountability away from ourselves and being able to and not trying to hold so much of the responsibility of our own misfortunes on ourselves. That's what I believe.
right? But this people, you know, like this, if if we like back when I was coming up, we had these people called like the guardian angels, where we police our own neighborhoods and stuff like that. You know, they didn't carry guns and none of that stuff like that. But
They
you
still exist
know,
today, though.
instead of go ahead, what you finna say?
No, I was just asking. I thought they still exist today, right? The red
Huh?
hat, the people in the red
Yeah,
hat.
do they still
Yeah, the
exist
red hat.
today?
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah, the
haven't
red
seen
hat
them.
you was
Well,
talking
you
about.
know, I haven't seen. Well, I live in a all white suburban area, so you know, but I do got family that live in areas that's, you know, primarily, you know, inner city or the hood or whatever. I haven't seen them in a long, but in our city, I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't seen them in years, so I didn't know they were still out anywhere. But now we have what you call, I know in neighborhoods like where I own property at, you know, I know they have the block watch, you know, and stuff like that, where you know you have meetings once a month, you know, sit down, talk about what's going on, if we're gonna put something together. And because I own property in them neighborhoods, I still go to those meetings, you know what I'm saying, to see what's going on in the neighborhood, you know. So
Mhm.
if a drug is if it's a house that's selling drugs, that's like messing up the neighborhood. Do we report it, and because it's like this one house was a meth house in the one neighborhood that I own a couple of houses in, and a meth house can blow up
Miss
and take
Lady,
other houses with it. You know what I'm saying?
Miss Lady,
So,
Miss Lady,
huh?
do y'all do the same thing with y'all meth houses? Cause
You
we
said
had a
what?
couple. Do y'all do the same thing with the meth houses? Do y'all have to knock them completely down or gut them when they cook
It
meth?
depends on how bad it's been contaminated. But no, if if they can get everything out of it, like the stuff that's explosive and stuff like that, no. But if it's a house that's like condemned or kind of like where
I'm
it's
talking about the
not,
cook. I'm talking about the cook shack, the kitchen.
huh?
I'm talking about the kitchen where they cook it up at. We usually have to gut them houses out to the
Oh,
studs, and
oh
then you
yeah,
have to
they gut
spray
them
the
out, but they
studs.
don't tear it down. Yeah, gut it out. Yeah.
Just pretty much rebuilding that whole house.
Yeah, rebuilding it. That's why I say
Uh,
gutting it out. Yeah, they do
yeah,
rebuild it. Yeah, but not. I thought you were talking about actually tearing it out down. No, with the
yeah.
bulldozer and stuff. No, they don't do that. Now, the only
With
time they do
right,
that if the house is like really need to be towed down. Somebody might be living in it, but it should nobody be living in it because it's not up to code.
Mhm.
You know.
right, right. Okay.
Right. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, but so people that we have meetings in the neighborhood and tell what's going on, because a lot of people that's homeowners been living there for years, you know what I'm saying, and they older people, and some people that got rental property, any age they rent out too. But yeah, they pretty much want their neighborhood to stay, the way it is because and try to keep it, with the gangs out, and and people are like careful when they do rent. Like when I rent out my property, I'm careful who I rent to. You know what I'm saying? Like I mostly rent to, and I have like I don't
So
have just like
you do you
cheap
do a
property,
background.
so no, I don't do a
You do a back.
background because like I really don't invade nobody property privacy like that because some people can have a background and change their lives. You know what I'm saying? What I
Yeah.
really care more, what I really care more about, was you evicted several times from you not pay your rent? You know what I'm saying? At previous places, do you have a lot of evictions, on your record and stuff like that?
It's
I
like
pretty much care more about like that. Or did you take care of the house you lived in before you moved?
right.
Like
I want to ask you this: if they've been evicted a bunch of times, you still give them a chance, right? I mean, if they change their lives and they trying to get
I
stuff.
asked them, look, I asked them like what was the cost, why you was evicted, and if it's things that change, yeah. You know what? Even in my businesses that I own, let me tell you, I don't want to tell everybody what I do for a living, but like my secretaries that's answer the telephone, okay, I hire like young mothers sometimes that that might have kids, and I even have daycare like in the back that one of my cousins or somebody might run and watch the kids, for those single mothers that might have kids and
Right. So you
can't get
Mhm.
day.
job opportunity.
Yeah, I give you, and they might even didn't graduate high school, but it don't take much, to be professional, to come to work, to be on time, and answer the telephone, take notes, and
Well,
not
well,
take
Miss Lake,
notes, but
I,
take
I think
messages.
I think a lot
Hmm?
of problems with the black community is the confidentiality. When they tell you something, I don't know. This is my personal. I think most of you know my personal issue is like if I'm renting from somebody and they ask me my personal business and I tell them, I expect them to keep it confidential. Do y'all have to sign a contract with that for confidentiality?
Well, it's funny
Y'all don't
because like the
y'all
business
don't
that
down.
the the business I'm in is like everything is confidential. I can't repeat nothing that nobody
Right,
tell me.
right.
I'm kind of
Okay.
giving away what I'm do for a living. You know what
Well,
I'm
no,
saying?
no, no,
Like,
no. We Miss Lady,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good
yeah.
info. We need to get some idea how to get stuff popping down here in the South. I mean, I
yeah,
know
but
they probably we got people that already do it, but you know
yeah,
it's not
what
really it's not really taught.
I am so like I'm so like pro black, like I believe in us like real, real, real bad. You know, and you know what, and people talk about me a lot. You know what I'm saying? Be like, oh, you just would give anybody a job. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, it's not that. Like
That's
even like the
a
guys
compliment,
that
ain't it?
like clean up, huh?
That's a compliment, ain't it?
No, but like people, is a compliment. Okay, listen, like say it was a guy like where my office is, and he might, or somebody I met, in one of the neighborhoods where I have property at. Say if he like a person that's panhandling, right? And I
Right.
asked them, because some people fall off and, went through something hard in their life that they in that position they in. Instead of giving you some money, I'm like, well, you know, what can, I might need somebody to, clean up my, the property outside of my office. You know what I'm saying? At my building. You know what I'm saying? Okay, instead of giving me some money, what about if I give you a job? You know what I'm saying? You kind of work from boot, this time to that time. Make sure the office presentable on the outside, clean the windows. Pick up any trash or debris. How people throw cigarettes down or black and mild tips down on the ground and stuff like that.
Right,
Keep it
Right. Right.
keep
right,
it
right,
neat.
right.
Keep it neat around the my office building and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And and I'm gonna tell you this, I will front you like take you shopping, front you the money, get you some, uniforms for you to wear to work every day with your name on it. You know what I'm saying? And
But it's like
hmm?
why is that? I'm kind of confused right here. Why is that an insult to you? I mean, that's a compliment.
No, I
I was
said
like,
something. No,
hey,
it
look,
ain't.
I
It's
can
not
get
an
somebody
insult to
help.
me. I said people that in the same line that
Yeah,
I do. They said you just hire anybody. You'll hire somebody off the street. It ain't an insult to me. It's just that I'm saying how other black people look at you know
right,
like you said they
right,
judge other people, so they wouldn't hire somebody that did do that. I would. You know what I'm saying? Whereas they would talk about that person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just find a way to get that person back on their feet. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Hmm.
going along with what you say, how we don't support each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And
right.
that's what I'm saying. It's not an insult to me at all. I say how they judge, like, oh, you don't know what they one day you gonna come to work and they gonna bend on rob you. I don't even think like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's how
right,
we think about each other. Like we don't give each other a chance at something. You know what I'm saying? You quick to you quick to go outside the race. Faster. Than the support us. Or the person got to have this qualification. You don't have to have that many qualifications. Know how to clean windows, sweep outside. A building and keep the cut the grass. Out front. And keep the building presentable outside. Around the area of it. That's what I'm saying. Not
yes,
that it's
ma'am.
an insult to me. I'm saying how we would not support each other. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know,
Right.
that easy, like you said. We easily turn our back on each other than support each other like other races do.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying now?
Yes, yes, ma'am. But they don't
Mm.
turn their back on us. Really.
Huh?
I say the majority of the time they be targeted toward us. We turn our backs on. They turn their backs on us.
Right, yeah. So, And then like people be like, oh, like if the person need a haircut, the person need a bath, all of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure they presentable. You know, not and they was like, you don't even know if you bought them this and that. You don't even know if they gonna show up the next day. Oh, I believe they gonna show up, and if they don't show up, what I spent, God will bless me and give it back to me again. You know what I'm saying? I take that chance.
Hmm.
Right.
Right. Yeah. 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 That's
I
true.
I just have a big heart, a very, very big heart, and I have it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
let me finish telling you about, like I said, my secretary. Okay, like say if it is a young mother, she might be 21 years old with 3 kids already. You know what I'm saying, and don't have no good family support. You know what I'm saying, and especially I'm gonna be that one, if I'm hiring for this, and she come in, and it might be people that I know qualified. You know how you sit and end up talking to them, like, if I do an interview on somebody, I don't turn into this bougie person. You know what I'm saying? I'm very down to earth. You know what I'm saying? No
Hmm.
matter what stat I am in life, and I'm a very prominent and very successful person. You know what I'm saying? But I want all of us to be like that. You know what I'm saying? I want all of us to be successful. I want all of us, like, to I just feel like some people don't have that support system and that help. Like we just all just took the time to give somebody, and see, because of the upbringing I had, and the close knit family I had. Like I said, I grew up where we helped each other, and our neighborhoods coming up. We didn't turn our back on each other. You know what I'm saying? And see, I carried that on in my life, and and incorporated it in my business. So, like I said, I would hire that young, girl to say, and I ain't got nobody to watch my kids and this and that. So that's why I end up having daycares within, my business, where they can bring their kids to work,
Hmm.
and and so they don't have to miss work, because they don't have a babysitter and this, and because some after a while, welfare won't give them free daycare because they're making too much money now. You know what I'm saying? So I have it where you can bring the
Being
kids to
fed.
work. Like when they got young kids that's not in school yet. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So
So yeah.
Miss Lakers, I think Les G at the bottom here got something to say. What did you say, Les G?
No, I was asking, in that situation, do you just pay them cash so it won't be reported on their taxes? Or how does
Well,
that work?
if they want it that way, I will. But some of them look forward to getting that tax return, and what I tell them to look at it this way: if you want to get paid cash, and you keep your benefits and stuff, I will let you do that. But if you start paying into it, then you build a foundation for your future, because you be able to have Social Security when you get older. You know what I'm saying, and be able to retire and get benefits. You know what I'm saying? And then if I just pay you cash forever, you never build a foundation where you can have a retirement plan, where you can have money to fall back on instead of always needing the government. You know what I'm saying? Because who's to say that welfare gonna be around forever? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
I think about
Hmm.
things ahead of time to, because like if you work for me for 20 years and you don't do nothing but get paid cash, if you start out at 20, when you 41 and get retirement age, what you gonna have? You ain't gonna have nothing. You had to still be on welfare. You won't have a retirement. You know what I'm saying? You won't have a pension. You won't have none of that.
Well, I mean, they could
So
build their credit card during
okay,
that
so
time.
let me ask you something, Miss Laker. So you deal with people that's on public assistance too, and you provide them housing.
No, I don't provide them housing. But let me tell you what I would do. Like, say this, listen. Whereas, if I, okay, like maybe a house I got, I can get um
say $2,000 some dollars for rent on Section 8, right?
Right.
Okay, peep this. Like, say if
And
it's
you
a
go to the
working
government.
couple, if it's a working couple, hold on, please turn it down for grandma. Turn that down for granny, please. Thank you. Turn that down for granny. I ask you. Okay, say this. Okay, whereas the house paid for already. Okay, so um, if it's a working couple, I would not ask them to pay no $2,000 for rent. So they came to me and like say, you know, they got children, got this, and like the most they probably can afford to pay me for rent is like $800. You know what I'm saying? This being honest, them keep, we talked, and and I see they really need somewhere to stay. And people don't usually give no, we're not renting nobody like that. They gotta, take a smaller apartment because it's too much for the rent and stuff like that. Um, I will rent to them. You
Are
understand?
you talking about Section 8
Mhm.
houses?
No, no, no. Listen, I
Uh-huh.
take I take Section 8. I take if you pay rent out your pocket. I take if you have eaten. And we also got a program through Salvation Army up here where I live at, where Salvation Army will pay your rent, and stuff like that. But say if I get a couple that's working and they trying, you know what I'm saying? But they can't afford to pay me $2,000 a month. Like say if
Right.
they only can pay me $800 a month for rent, okay? you know, and I would accept, I would give them that chance. I would rent them the house for the $800 because the house already paid for. You know what I'm saying? So it's not gonna kill me. Like I'm not so greedy as where I just gotta have that whole $2,000 a month for from
What,
Section 8. You
Miss,
understand what I'm saying?
yes, ma'am. One, can
Okay,
you
yeah,
through the government?
yeah.
Can you contract through the government and get that Section 8 paid for, and they pay like $80 or something like that a month, and Section 8 pay for the rest of it through a government contract with your housing?
No, but if they don't have Section 8, no, you can't. They have to have Section 8.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Say if they
Yes.
make too much money to have Section 8, but they,
Yes, ma'am.
they make too much money to have Section 8, but then they don't make enough money where they can afford, like, I got like some high end houses. Then I have some. Now every house I own, none of them is like ugly or raggedy, or I'm not a slumlord by far. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
My house is up to standards where I would live in it. You know what I'm saying? If it was me, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like I lived in it. Okay,
Right.
so say like I say, it's a couple that come and they like the house, and we actually like sometimes people, they put it out there, they be like, oh, I really love the house, but I can't afford, and we'll sit down and talk. So I even have done things whereas people that had this one couple that rent from me now, we actually did a land contract. I did a land contract with them, okay, with the house. They rent goes towards buying the house. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
For
And
like
Oh, okay.
because they
Rent to
credit was,
own.
yeah, rent
right.
to own. I have some couples I did that with, rent to own the home. You know what I'm saying? And because
Do you mind if
they
I
credit,
ask a question? Do you
huh?
mind if I ask a question about that?
No, I'm
Just say
not.
just say the house costs. I mean, the rent is 2,000 a month. What percentage
Hmm.
of that would go toward the ownership?
All
And
of
what?
it.
So you take the whole 2,000 that go toward like a payment, a mortgage payment, in a sense.
Yes.
And
Yes.
when they reach that total, they completely own the house.
Yes.
When they your I guess your target go. I mean your sales goal, your target price.
Right.
Okay. And you take that
Mm.
investment, you take that money, and you go and buy another house, correct? And you,
Or either I just, well, I own kind of enough houses. I don't need to buy
Oh,
another
we
one.
got
You know.
hold up. We got somebody money over everything. Who is this?
Okay, I think Jalen was up here. I don't know if Jalen wanted to say something.
Hello?
I
Jalen,
I
Hi?
got some. I got something to say.
That sound like most hated
Uh,
bargain.
Okay.
I got
Who
something
is that?
to 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 say to you. Can can,
Okay, go ahead.
can I talk? Yeah. I I I like your show.
This sound like a troll.
Your
Wait.
your show.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Let's hear the troll out. Let's
I
hear the troll out. What's up?
No, so far
What's
he
I
said
up?
he
I
liked your show, so let's see what else he gonna say.
I
Yeah, let's see what he got to
I
say.
uh, I like your show a lot.
Say, fam, if you don't really talk
Okay.
like that, bro, acting like that, bro, really disrespectful, fam. I'm just gonna that's just being real, fam.
no, Jalen,
Who is
that's
that?
boy. I didn't work in behavior studies for goddamn me 15 years observing and shit like that. That's not as real. That's not a real
Who
story.
is that?
I knew that. I just wanted to let that be known while he over here playing with people who really got mental illness. Like I got little nieces and stuff like that that got them problems, man.
Brad,
So
I removed him.
I don't even
I don't
like
know
that
who
kind of
he
shit.
was. Who was he?
I don't know.
Right.
Girl, you think it was most hated blogger coming into my show?
That's how the voice really did sound like it.
Ah! You know what? We don't talk him up tonight because that's what you started off talking about. He's still on here. Let me try to let me hold up. Hello.
I I I not more more hated burger.
Then who are you?
I like your show.
Okay, then hit the like button and subscribe to my channel then if you like my show. Thank you. Wherever you are. We gonna remove him. All right. Go ahead, guys.
That really be like
Who
real
y'all
mental
think
illness,
that was? Why he
and they
getting some
can't type.
things to my
They
show?
can barely text.
What
They
the
can
hell
barely
was
text.
that? Like, really? I don't know. It says money over everything. I don't know who that is. He said money over everything. Miss Lakers, you
Yeah, I'm here.
there? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of him, but I don't think I can get rid of him because I'm trying to okay, he's gone. All right, he's gone, y'all. Oh my God. He said he liked my show. Wow. Thank you
Jalen,
anyway.
Yeah, but I'm like that. Everybody leaving. Where did everybody go?
Wait a minute. Who is
Jalen,
that? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's only 3. Yeah, they all left. I think we got Les G here. Les G, you here?
yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So yeah,
I was trying
Miss
to.
Lakers, you can finish talking. They'll come back. You know that. They'll come back. So
All right. Yeah, but
yeah.
what was we talking about? Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was a big thing. I'm telling you. You know what? Like I said, it don't matter because even though yes, black on black, they always say Black Lives Matter, but what about black on black? What about killing of your brothers and sisters? They don't talk about that.
Right. Or like I said, or these innocent kids that end up getting killed, by straight bullets. You know what I'm saying? Because No one's watching where they shooting at or taking into consideration before they start shooting. It's a
Right,
playground full of kids out there or a street full of kids before they start shooting.
right. You right.
And then a whole lot of
Yes.
this domestic violence nowadays, where these men are killing women. Like that one incident, I don't know where it happened at, where the guy walked into the car. He the his mother of his child, because I don't like baby mama. The mother of his child. I mean, that's just so like that phrase is demeaning to me to call somebody a baby mama or a baby daddy. The mother of your child.
Hmm.
Opened up. He shot her like 11 times. The son was in the car with her. Then he shot her auntie. Then he shot her uncle. And they
Oh
all
my
live
God.
though.
And
But
that
the
was
point
black
is,
on black crime, right? And that was black
yeah,
on black crime, right?
right. And just imagine that son. And he did it. He was on Facebook Live or Instagram Live or whatever. After he did it, cause he was like, "I just threw away my life. I just threw away my life." You know,
What you
all
say?
because the girl wanted to, didn't want to be with him anymore because he was abusive and stuff. You know,
Right,
and
right.
but that's been going on so much now. It's just not a fight. Like you got to be scared to break up with somebody, not knowing whether they're gonna kill you or not. It's just
Hmm.
like, do you remember the one guy that killed the family over a stimulus check? Like when they said money is the root
Yes,
of all evil, sometimes the
yes.
Bible is not lying.
Right. I heard that the black guy, what he did was he shot the daughter. He didn't kill her, but he killed his mother. He killed the girl's mother, killed the girl's kid, and set the house on
The
fire.
house on fire. Yeah, I
The
seen
girl
that one
got
too.
out. Yeah, the girl got out and she made it to a neighbor's house and told the guy, because the guy wouldn't open the door. He just kind of talked to her through the window. But she had a gun. She had a bullet in her, and she was like, "Please call the police." And she told him what happened. And then she said that because it was the stimulus money, because he wanted the stimulus money. So yeah,
Yeah, and she was gonna give him like
that's
four
black.
hundred, five
That's
hundred
black
dollars.
on black crime. Hmm?
I said, and she was finna give him some money. You know what I'm saying? Not to forget that. You know what I'm saying? Like she was actually gonna give him some money. She just wasn't gonna give him a full part of the stimulus check.
Right. And you should have been understanding with that. Like she might, had to pay some bills or buy the kids some clothes or do something with it besides giving it all
Right.
to you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then why was you not getting your own? Like for what reason did you not get one?
Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. And I think I had said that before in my in a few of my lives back about how some the black on black crimes, they matter too. But what I'm saying is, when you say, does black lives really matter, but does black on black really matter?
Right.
Does it really matter?
Those
Because
lies, right.
if you're killing your brothers, and if you're killing your black brothers, you're killing your black sisters, you know, you're out there and doing God knows what, far as selling drugs to your black brothers or your black sisters. You don't think you're killing them with the drugs that they're pushing in their arms, or the stuff that they're snorting up their nose, stuff like that. Black on black, black on black.
Not only
Does it
that,
matter? Does it matter?
you know, their excuse is, well, they gonna get it from somewhere, so I might as well, make the money and
Yep,
give it to
yep.
them, you know.
That's
But
what
just think about,
it is.
and
Yeah.
look how many black homes look how you destroying how many black homes, how many black kids, you cause them they finna lose, even though it's their parent, whoever choosing to use drugs, even though that's their choice. So they already made that choice. So they said, well, since they doing it anyway, I ain't making them do it. You know what I'm saying? They gonna do it anyway. So yeah, They
Right,
have a
right,
reason. They have a
exactly.
reason why they say they sell drugs. They gonna do it anyway. They
Miss
ain't
Lakers.
stopping.
Right,
I ain't making them do drugs. So
right,
they
right,
feel like it's
right,
justified to sell them drugs.
right. So I think Les G was saying. So what was you saying, Les G?
No, I wanted to ask Jalen something.
Go ahead,
Ja-
Jalen. You still here, Jalen? Jalen. Oh no, he might have popped out.
No, I'm still here, man. I'm trying to put my son to sleep real quick. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
All right.
that's all
Les
right, man.
G wanted
So,
to. Yeah, Les G
no,
wanted
I,
to ask you a
I
question.
was just no, I was asking, do y'all have you ever used the those rentals like scissor lifts and stuff like that?
Use what?
Like scissor lifts, where you do construction with the bucket that I forgot what they call it. It's like a lift. What they work on McDonald's signs. The electricians work on McDonald's signs and stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
the lift that raise you up. Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
I ain't never used one.
Right.
I ain't
Okay.
into.
Oh,
I ain't
Jesus.
Yeah.
into no business where I need one.
Do, do y'all see what Sandlo just said? She says I'm
What's he
directing a
say?
funeral in the morning for a young lady. A baby daddy has been around 2 years. He got high and went to the bed, I guess to the
The
Muslim
baby
house,
mother.
and killed her in front of her kids. That's
Right.
black
See, that's
on
what I'm
black
talking
crime.
about.
So does
Where that
But
black
happened
gu-
at?
lives really matter?
but
Where
guess
that
Does
what?
happened
black
Listen to
at?
this.
lives really matter?
But guess what? They would not. You ever see these GoFundMe pages? They would not open up a GoFundMe page for her, and she would not get the money. For them kids' future. You ever notice that too when they do these GoFundMe pages? It's amazing. What when they would donate a ton of money to, and what they wouldn't donate a ton of money to. Like
No,
George
they
Floyd's daughter,
go
and not to
into
say nothing to be hateful, her daughter, their daughter, even though they won the lawsuit against the state and got that money, her GoFundMe
Yeah,
page got a lot of money too. But if you would to ask for a GoFundMe page for those 3 or 4 kids, or how many ever kids she had, if they open up a GoFundMe page for her, kids, I can her that GoFundMe won't get as much money as like GoFundMe where the police killed the kids, parent or whatever, but they already win money from, the state when they pay the family those millions of dollars, but they won't get a kids, people who just from black on black crimes, they won't get those GoFundMe a lot of money. That I be like, hey, where that makes sense at?
I believe you on that, man. Like I say, I ain't got any like physical evidence to back it, but just from what I just be seeing, how people just start a GoFundMe on just the most dumbest movement. You know what I'm saying? And get 50,000, twenty five
yeah.
thousand dollars. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, I don't get how people would even just jump and support this stuff. Like, it don't make no sense.
Right.
They turned
hmm
into a joke now. They turned GoFundMe into like a little like a roasting section,
Hustle.
teasing. Yeah,
yeah.
they what I seen that at talking about GoFundMe. I'm stuck in Atlanta. I think that was the one I seen a whole lot of people saying that. Have y'all seen that one? Where
No,
people
I haven't
saying go?
seen that one, bro.
No,
Yeah,
no, I
they
didn't.
got
I
a
didn't
whole bunch
see
of
that. I didn't see
people
that
saying I'm
either.
stuck in this, and different people posting GoFundMe. I need a ride from Atlanta, something like stuff like that.
Oh yeah, when the NBA All Star was in Atlanta,
Yeah,
they
man.
gave them people so much money that said they got stuck down there to
Right.
come back home on. Now I said where they do this at,
Yeah,
but
they was
somebody
doing
can
that
be
for.
raising
Wow,
they can be raising money for
wow.
somebody that really needs it, but they'll give more money to some girls that actually went down there to go be groupies. They will give them more money than rather support some kids that lost their parents. Lost
Yeah,
both their parents if the dad killed the mom. You know what I'm saying? Because the dad going to jail and the mother, is gone. And somebody
Right,
got to
right,
raise those children. So, but they won't give no
right.
money to them like they would give it to somebody like he said, went to Atlanta to go hang out knowing they didn't have no money, or they said they was waiting on their unemployment check to come through and it didn't come through on time. You'll give them some
Right.
money, but you wouldn't give these 4 kids no money whose mom was killed by the father. And it just be I'll be just like, wow, this world's so backwards.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Y'all hear
Mm-hmm.
about the one chick that started the GoFundMe? She like got a PPP loan. I think what 20 something racks. I don't know how much it's supposed to be for. Like, I think everybody get about the same amount, like 20 racks or something like that, from what I done heard. And the feds or somebody ended up investigating on the money, and now she started to GoFundMe to basically pay back the feds or the IRS.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I ain't hear that. That sounds okay. What I've been seeing.
That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like
That
that, like make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't understand it for the life of me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
that's
Mm. So like I was saying before, does Black Lives really matter when it's black on black crimes too? Like San Lo just said, a black guy just killed his girlfriend or wife in front of their 2 kids. Does does Black Lives really matter when you're still killing your brothers and your sisters and your wives and your girlfriends? Does Black Lives really
Right.
matter? When it's still black on black crime. I mean, black on
I'm
black.
It's still
That's
it's still a
what it
black
is.
life lost.
I'm gonna say this:
Yeah.
Black lives matter, regardless, no matter what kind of stipulation you put on it. But do Black lives matter to some black people? That's the question that really needs to be asked. Because some black people don't care about their people, and like they say, all skin folk ain't kinfolk. So when it comes
Right.
down to it, you know what I'm saying. I don't think the question is do Black Lives Matter? Because I believe all I hate to say the words because how it gets used against us, but all lives matter. You know what I'm saying? And Black lives for
Right.
sure, but you can't, you know what I'm saying, diminish the fact that black people seem to not care about our own lives when it comes down to certain things. You know what I'm saying? Especially with black on black crime, because we like to gloss over that a lot.
Right.
yeah, that's true.
So the
And
police
that's something I
officers
never
that
agree.
killing a black woman or a black a white police officer killing a black woman or a black male, then it's like it's Black Lives really matter. But you don't hear too much when a black man kills his girlfriend or a black man shoots another black man. They don't say it. Does Black Lives really matter? His life matter too, but it's
Right.
always seem like it's about white. Well, this white officer shot this black man, or this white officer beat up this black man. So that Black Lives Matter. That's when they start. But what about when or whatever? Their life should matter too. So
Right.
that's it's to me it's like black on black crime.
And I like to add one
Black
more
on
thing
black
to it.
crime. Like you say, all lives should matter. All lives. Change that Black Lives Matter now. All
Regardless
lives
which way that
should
black
matter.
life was lost. Right.
Right. All lives. And that covers the whole thing. That covers Spanish, Puerto Rican, white, yellow lives
All us
matter,
brown people, right?
not
Have,
Black
have you
lives
ever
matter.
been
Because
Mexico?
if that was right, then
Have you
why
ever
you
been
out
to
here killing you out here, you still out here killing your brothers and your sisters? What?
Right.
Okay, what do you want to say about that? Same thing.
Mr. Patricia, I was asking, have you ever been to Mexico?
Yeah,
You have?
years ago, years ago.
Yeah,
So
you realize
Sanlo
you
said all
realize
lives can't matter until Black lives
you realize
matter.
the poor you realize the poor over here are living better than
Facts.
they are. When you soon as you hit that
Did you
border,
hear that, Miss Lakers?
you can see the difference. You
Uh-huh.
have no
She
difference,
said Sanlo said all lives can't
Can't matter
matter
until Black
until Black
lives matter.
lives matter.
I know that's right.
Hmm?
No, I was asking, have y'all ever been to Mexico, and have you ever noticed, like, as soon as you
Yeah,
cross the border, you can tell the difference.
right. You're right.
Yeah,
You say Mexico.
yeah,
What'd you say?
yeah, yeah. Have you ever?
What'd you say,
Me and my
Les G?
yeah, I was asking, have y'all ever? Miss Lakers say she done been over there. I'm saying, as soon as
It's
you hit
been
the border, as
it's
soon as
been
you cross that
years.
border, you could tell, you could see the difference
Oh,
as soon as you
that's
cross the
what I
border.
was saying.
Did you? I know when we went. I ain't been over there in like 30+ years. But we went down there one year on vacation. Me, my sister, my husband, and soon as we got down there, we actually drove because we went through. We would go through Texas and when we went, whatever we drove down there, right? And when we got like over into Mexico, like Arizona, and passing through Arizona and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now listen, I always heard like the kids was thieves and this and that, that and this. And me and my sister was walking together. Some boy was like, "Can I carry your luggage and your stuff?" And I told her no. And she was like, why you being so mean? I'm like, girl, you don't know that boy. And I heard they kids down here still. She was like, he looks so innocent. He not going to do it. She gave that boy her camera before she can even give him the luggage thing. He took off running and disappeared like a thief in the night with her
Have you
doggone
seen
camera. And I said,
have you seen the police officers and their road checkpoint? Me and
like
my
I said, I
partner
ain't been
drove.
down there in 30+ years, but
Yeah, me and my partner, we drove back in '98. Me and my partner drove from through Texas all the way through the border.
Y'all
We tried to
listen to
come
what
through there with
Coach
a truck
Dude
full of
said?
gas cans on the back of the truck.
uh-huh.
Hmm.
You said what happened now?
Yeah, no, me and my partner did some crazy stuff back in the day. We tried to drive through the border, across the border with a truck full of gas cans in the back
You're right,
and
Coach.
stuff like that. And
Mm.
their police is different. They stopped us at the border, took all our gas. We had to catch a bus, and their checkpoints. They be sitting out in the middle of nowhere, AK-47s strapped on the back, plain clothes, riding in the back of pickup trucks.
Right.
They do not play.
Mm.
They do
But
not play. But
Mm.
they treat us like
it's funny because
they
you're
treat us
right. The
good.
way they treat us like trash when we over there, but they want the full. You know, when they
Full
get over
party
here, they
security.
get treated.
They treat us like God.
Oh no,
Mm.
no. This is what I'm talking about. That I ain't talking about over there. I'm talking about period. In our
Oh,
country, anything brown get like okay, like how the Asians get reparations before we did, and this is our supposed to be our country. We born and raised over here, and they got reparations for them, but they still ain't found a way to give it to black people.
Mr.
So
Lakers, I
so
cannot
when he
agree with that
say
one.
When he say
I know he
brown,
said,
he says in today's U.S., brown people are starting to be treated better than black people. So
Right.
brown people, like a cocoa brown, is that what he's trying to say?
No,
Like a cocoa
he's talking
brown?
about, well, they consider Asians, Puerto Rican, every race besides Caucasians is considered brown, what they say nowadays.
Oh, okay.
So that's what he's saying. They
Yeah.
get treated better. Yeah, just like, look, an Arab can come over here from their country, get tax
Yeah.
free, get wet, get food stamps, get all that. They don't even have social security numbers.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, but
That's
I
true.
mean, look, you got to think about this, how they live though. Think about it. I'm not a racist at all, but
I'm
if
not
you
racist
study
either,
their culture,
because
have you studied their culture and how they live when they do get over here and they do give them that little front? What it used to be ten
yeah, they
thousand
live
dollars
out in
front.
these richy suburbs.
No, the ones that in my location, they would buy a store like a little local ghetto, neighborhood store, and they would live in it
Mm-hmm.
inside,
Hey,
and they would
Oh,
yep,
there
yep.
until another family came. When another family came, they would just, I guess give it to them, sell it to them, and they would move to another store and buy another little hood store and live there.
oh, oh, not over here.
Yeah.
They don't. Oh, where I'm at, they don't. They drive Land Rovers, Cadillac Escalades.
But no, I'm talking
They
about when they get here. I'm talking about when they first
don't
get
live.
here.
They live
They
out
work
in the
together.
rich. They live out in rich white suburbs. They don't live in them hood where them stores at. Not over here. They don't. Not where I'm at. They don't.
Mm.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm
Not
talking
in
about
the
Well,
when they
I
neighborhood.
first.
know, I know where, I know where I live at. They are good to just kind of like shack up and stack their little money and send
Right.
money back home to another, their country where they're at and support their family over there. That's that's the
Oh,
city that I live in. So the Arab stores around where I live. That's what
oh
they do.
no, not the ones over here. Oh, not the ones over here. They own the cell phone stores. They own everything, and they
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. The
But
Arabs
listen,
not
but I'm
they're
saying
not
no. They
yeah,
don't.
they're not stupid. They're not stupid. Most most not most of the Arabs, most of the Arabs are in the hood. You ain't gonna see them in the white section because the white people ain't gonna play that. You're gonna see
Yeah,
them in the black
they not
section.
gonna let.
The
Yeah, they don't
black
let them
section
own
of
those
town.
stores and stuff
Yeah.
in their
When you
neighborhoods.
see the
But let
hair
me tell you,
salon.
they
Yep.
don't. the- But let
Go
me
ahead.
tell you, they don't live where they own their stores at. None of them up here.
Right.
Not the rich,
Right.
not the ones that come over and have the store. They don't own nothing. They don't live nowhere near where that store they own at in the hood.
No. No, they're not. And I'm gonna tell you, they know that most of them Arab stores you are not going to see out in those risky areas. You're only going to see them in the hood. In the hood. Mark, believe me, they're going to be on a corner or they're going to be somewhere around your neighborhood. And the way they pop up like popcorn because you'll turn around. Next
Right.
thing you know, it's an Arab store. And when you go up in there, first thing you're gonna see is you're gonna see the mask. You're gonna see jewelry, and in the back you might see some purses and wigs hanging up in there. It's
Well,
a
yeah, where I at, they don't live. They live out here where I live at, but they don't own no property or no stores out here.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying,
But
but
you know
then they
what?
Y'all,
own
Because
every store it
they
is.
know.
But
Because you know what? Technically, let me just say this. Because they know. They know that it's a way. They know it's a way for them to make their money and to make their living. You know what I mean? You don't see around my
and then you
neighborhood.
know
I don't
what
know
I
how it
hate
is
to
around
see,
y'all,
like it can
but
be
around
a,
my neighborhood, we don't have any black-owned businesses. We don't have any because I'm gonna tell you why. Because most once some of the black-owned businesses, and this is just where I'm at. I don't know how y'all is, but from where I'm at, some of the black businesses, they are high on their prices. It's like they're trying to get over on the black people. They're trying to get over by hiking those prices up. But the Arab people, if you're
Well,
short,
they just hike up the prices some because they're not making no money. You know what I'm saying? So they hike up the
right,
prices trying to make some money because the Arabs got so much money where they can undersell them. You know what I'm saying? And it
right,
can be a black nail salon that had the same prices as the Chinese nail salon, and the people would still go to the Chinese nail salon and not support the black owned nail salon.
yeah, yeah, because
You
because
know, we
because
don't
the black
support each
because
other.
the Chinese right because the Chinese women in there or whoever the owner, if you go in there, I'm not saying all, but some they're probably willing to work with you. The black owned businesses, they're gonna be like their prices are gonna be hiked up and all of that. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because for instance, I went and tried to look for one of those the whole face mask thing. So I went into our black beauty salon store. They got those masks for $15. I went into the Arab store and they got it for $10. So I'm like, wait a minute. So that's why I'm saying that people tend to buy from the Arab stores because some of their prices, yeah, some of their prices can be a little, but sometimes you can finagle. And if you're short, they might be like, well, what do you got? In my city, I don't know how it is in y'all's, but I'm saying in my city, they might be like, well, what do you got? Okay, well, 50 cents, 75 cents, don't worry about it. Just give it to me and go. That's it. Not them black stores. Not them black stores be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you gonna give it all to me or you ain't gonna get it.
right. They are like that. But I just always, grew up, I just always support black owned businesses as much as I can. But like you say, I live in a white neighborhood and you're right. They no nothing is owned by Arabic out here. Nothing at all. You
In my
might get some
city,
black owned ones out here, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But you're not gonna get no Arabic or no Chinese nail salon. All the salons are owned by either white people or black people.
Well,
They got money.
in my city, everything is owned by Arabs. I got two stores up here where I live right now. They're Arab stores. The Arab done took. Not only did they not take over the store, but they're opening liquor stores. They're opening restaurants. See, they're not
Right,
stupid.
right.
They know where that money. They know how to make that money. They sell like fried chicken, them tater logs. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Them tater logs and all that good
Yeah,
desserts and all of that stuff.
all the gas stations are restaurants.
Right. You gonna get it right. So yeah, it seems like that's exactly what they're doing. They're taking over. They're taking over the hood store.
Right,
They're
but you
not
know
gonna go
what?
out in the white area.
They giving the money easier than than black people are. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
can get the money. They can get the money from the banks and stuff easier than a black person can.
yeah. And I'm gonna tell you, those Arabs, and I'm gonna tell you, they sell them doggone cigarettes for well, I don't know how it is in y'all, but I'm gonna tell y'all. In here, you can go in the store and get a cigarette, buy one single cigarette. That's what they sell. Some of them Arab stores sell them single cigarettes right out of the pack. How many cigarettes you want? And then they also sell diapers. Single one diaper.
Do they?
They break the box. Yeah. And I'm telling you, girl, listen, they will break that box. If anybody know what I'm talking about, they will break that box and sell you a pamper. Mm-hmm. They will sell you a pamper. My store that was at the corner before that riot and stuff, and people they done burned all this, they burned stuff down around here, but yeah, they were selling cigarettes, single cigarettes, and they were selling single pampers.
I'm not racist by far, but I don't support nothing but I black, you know. And then if it's not black, you know what I'm saying? You know, can't help but support the white store. But I try to stay black as I can.
Yeah, but we don't have that. We don't around my city where I live. We don't have any black owned businesses because
Yeah, I
nobody don't
bet
want
you in New
to
York.
nobody, huh?
I said, I bet in New York y'all don't. I know. I have been up. You know, I used to come up there all the time to go shopping. And
Yeah,
you're right. Everything is on like on the strip where you can buy like clothes on the strip as you walking down. I don't know where was
right,
we at. We was in
right,
we was in Harlem
right,
or Brooklyn. But they got
right,
everything
right,
Chinese and Arabic. You walk down. This one was like, okay, one stand might got a two for 25. One might got a two for 30. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna
right.
undersell, try to undersell each other, and all of them selling the same thing on the
Yep,
strip.
yep. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you, the Arabs, believe me or not, but them Arabs, they know that when they come over from their country, they
They
already
about to be
got.
rich.
You know, they're gonna be rich because they know how to come over here, make their money, send their money back home to their family, and eventually when they get enough money, then they go back home or whatever. But listen, they know exactly when they come over to America, they know what they're gonna do is they're gonna buy stock or they're gonna buy some bulk way out in their country or whatever. They're gonna have it shipped here. They're gonna open up one of them little crazy buildings. They're gonna fix it up. They're gonna put all their stuff up in there and they're gonna sell it. And they're gonna sell it and
Hey,
they're gonna be in the hood. They're not gonna be in
can,
no white section.
hey,
No,
do you
you
mind if
can't make no money in no white
I
section.
joke right quick?
Mm-mm.
Do you mind if I make a little roast right quick?
Go ahead. I'm looking at Devin. Devin
I
done put
just want
something
I,
up.
I just wanted to make a joke. I'm not a feminist or anything, but I can't compete with y'all women. Y'all almost run track or something. Y'all
Huh?
y'all don't run out of wind at all. Y'all just go. A man don't really have a chance on this up here talking with
What
y'all.
he say? What
No
he say?
disrespect in that. I'm saying
He said
saying
we
no
can
man.
talk. He said men don't have no chance.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
no, y'all
sorry. Go ahead, go
go ahead
ahead.
and do your thing.
Miss Lakers,
Y'all go
hold
ahead
it
and do your
down.
thing.
I'll be
I'm
back.
in my
Talk to him.
All right.
if y'all been
I don't
have y'all
think we
been
don't talk. We don't.
did y'all get on Trigger Man? Did y'all get a chance to see Trigger Man uh show today?
Which one?
The one with the mental thing. The mental
The
illness.
mental health, yeah. I saw it
Yeah,
too. It
that
was time for me to come
was
over
good.
here with Patricia. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good.
But you know, and
But
we had that like on Timbo's show one night. You know, you was
yeah,
there, lad.
yeah,
The night when we
yeah.
talked about when I was crying, like I couldn't talk. Like you,
Oh
when we got to
no,
talk
that was
about
me.
losing our
That was me.
parents,
That was me. Y'all was going in on, and
huh?
y'all was roasting. I was just bringing up a subject matter. I
Oh,
mean,
you that
trying to
was
bring
you
a
talking
subject.
about your wife.
Yeah. I was trying to bring up a subject matter.
Okay,
Y'all went
I'm
in on.
sorry.
No, I mean it's cool. It's cool. I mean, I'm trying to get my skin back tough again myself anyway. To try to take a roast and then get ready to try to build myself up. So, hey, nah, it's all good. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna let y'all do your thing, and I'm gonna exit on out of here. But
Why you
y'all keep
leaving?
up, huh? Oh
Why you leaving?
no.
Where you going?
I'm just gonna fall back in the chat.
Oh, okay. But look, what was
Yeah.
you saying that you just said a few minutes ago you was talking about?
No, I was asking did y'all catch Trigger Man and Slice on the mental health issue. So it's pretty
Yeah.
good.
But but you know about that issue right there, What we
Uh,
don't like to do, we don't like to admit that we need help. You know what I'm saying?
right.
We
That's
don't like to
so
admit,
true.
huh?
That's so true. You're absolutely right.
We ashamed if we need help. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Oh,
you got to think about it. When a person going through like a mental breakdown or having like a stress breakdown, they don't recognize they having that breakdown. Somebody in their family or close friends have to really have a grasp or be able to talk to that person, and they have to be willing to listen. Hey, man, look, you're not looking right. You're not doing right. You're not behaving right. I've witnessed this in my own family. I've witnessed this, in society with my friends and stuff, and even
right,
myself have went through it. And
right,
I kind of caught it when somebody told me about it. I was like, man, I'm really tripping, and I was
right,
having a mental breakdown from holding stuff in and not being
right,
able to talk. I didn't want to get roasted. I didn't want to get, all that other, at that time, when you're going through that type of shit, it'd be rough on you.
right.
You really be going through it, and you be thinking about all kind of thoughts. But you a person don't realize they having those manic episodes. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right. I
Because
understand.
yeah, because it's in your mind, so your mind controlling everything in your, all your limbs and your body. So you acting it out, but you can't see yourself, so you don't know. Somebody have to tell you, and that's we have to be
Well,
conscious of
Devin
instead of
said,
driving them, roasting them, and picking on them. We have to realize, hey man, this dude going
Mm.
through some issues. Kind of tap him on the shoulder and pull him to the side.
right.
You know,
Devin said, no, we got some here, but it's what they can't do is a lot like we can do everything. Oh, yeah, that's true
Mm.
too.
right,
Some people
right.
think they
Yeah.
can do everything. You don't need no help from nobody.
And
Yeah.
I hate to say it like this, and I hate to sound like this, but you know, black folks been kind of figured out. We kind of been figured out because we got a behavior pattern. I mean, it's pretty much. I don't know if y'all may or may not agree with this, but if you know
How
us
they say,
and you
oh,
know
we all violent and we all tear up stuff and this, what you talking about?
no, no, the old saying is, you get black people together, they're not gonna think about producing. Not everybody, but the majority of us not gonna think about production and growth. We're gonna think about sitting around swapping lives instead of
Right,
creating an egg and growth. You get what I'm saying? Not really lies, but
right,
swap tails.
Yeah.
We're quick to come together on that. But as far as like swapping ideas and growth and disagreement, I think we really have ego issues and problems with that. But we was talking
right.
about
And
that
you know,
earlier.
right. And you know what I said? That's what I said. And that's why if you ever notice, God said the only way he can help you if you come to him and you humble yourself. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right,
And
right.
being humble, when you being humble, you have to admit that you have those flaws. You gotta admit you do need help. You gotta admit that's why it's a scripture in Jeremiah 10:23 where God said it does not belong to man to direct his own step. So if in saying that, it shows you right there that he created us, so he basically know what we need, and that sometimes you do need guidance, and sometimes you can't do it all. But like you said, some people too proud to say that I need help. I can't do this by myself. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
that's because during my time, we were always told you got a problem, go to the pastor. But the pastor wasn't qualified to handle those type of issues, really.
Right? Cause the
You
pastor
get
part
what
got
I'm
problems himself that he ain't admitting.
saying? I really don't know, but you know what I'm saying. And then when I started observing the professional field, I noticed that the doctors, nurses, they all were required by the job to go talk to a therapist after work. Not after work, but after a certain period of time, they had to sit
Hmm.
down and it's like a release valve. you taking in a whole bunch of information from other people's problems and issues. And you dealing with your
But you
own.
need somebody to talk to, right?
Yeah, exactly. You got to release that. You got to release it somewhere too. And
Right.
give
You
them
never lied about
so
that.
it's a blueprint to it.
Right. But like you
And
said, that's our biggest thing that we don't want to admit we got a problem. We don't want to admit, oh no, ain't nothing wrong with me. I can do this. And like you said, a lot of people don't even realize they got a problem because they never faced it or had to deal with it before, so they don't really know that there is something wrong.
no,
Right,
no, I'm saying
right.
like when
Yep.
they act
Mhm.
out and speaking to themselves and stuff like that, and the odd behavior and the abnormal behaviors and stuff, that's
Hmm.
when it's severe. And you don't know that you're doing it. Like the man you may see at the street light talking to himself or acting like somebody standing right there. He don't know that he's
Right,
doing that. You get what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
And it's gonna take some time. And a lot of the medications that they give you, and I hate to say it, I don't know if I should say it, but that actually harms you. A lot of those
right.
medications because it inhibits your natural ability
You,
to your natural ability to control whatever dopamines or neuropeptides in your brain that's are releasing at that.
Paperwork, David.
hold up. You ever notice that sometimes you see the medicine, the side effect worse than your issues you dealing with before you take
Right.
the medicine? You ever notice that?
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Like the medicine be
But
like you might commit.
they do have medications. They do have medications out there that will help though, and that don't have any side effects. But you have
Right,
to adjust and get to your personal level.
right.
You know. But back in the 80s, you told somebody, man, I'm using drugs. Man, I've been taking drugs. You know how bad you would get roasted. I mean, not roasted, but you know how bad you'd be talked about, saying you got a problem.
Right. I know. Believe me, I done heard it and seen it.
Yeah, yeah. And a lot
Now,
of
see,
people
that's
that
something I never judge people because you don't know what reason they doing drugs. Like how people,
where
I
they do
love
drugs,
doing that.
they do drugs because they're trying to escape from reality.
Escape for something, right? And don't realize that once you still come down off that high, that problem still gonna be there.
Yes,
Right,
you're right.
right.
Exactly.
And
But
and
I mean, I guess it's something that they can kind of like just kind of like deaden at the moment, because
you're right.
they don't want to feel it, they don't want to experience. So they kind of just kind of smother it with just getting out of that feeling and getting into something else for the now.
Well,
For the
I mean,
now. That's it.
from my personal experience, it's been
Hmm.
like Trigger Man was saying earlier, like from my household, from in my household, then and Pooh Black, all them guys be on point, man. They be on point. I can't do nothing but sit back and holler facts. I agree, because it's like shit. Feel like they my goddamn cousins or something, or feel like we grew up together, But hell,
You know, and
they in the biggest state in the U.S. and I'm way over here, and feel like we've been shit living the same damn life.
that's something why you know what, leaving from over at MHB station coming over here to this family, it was like, man, I'm like, wow, this is real family,
Mhm.
over here. And so, I took the negativity and the hatred that I received, in the beginning. And I was like, okay, no matter how much y'all don't like me or how much you can't stand, I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to be here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because, you know, it was like being
Well,
with
that's
family.
that's a part of being introduced into I down here in the south. That's the whole part of being introduced into being accepted. That's like an initiation. Is being able to take a role,
Right, right, right.
being able to take that criticism
Mhm.
and take it and take it.
Yeah, and
Because
I took it and I'm like, I'm not going nowhere.
right,
I'm
and all
going to
you can
be
do,
here.
all you do is roll fast. All you do is, and Trigger Man used to tell one guy, he used to tell him, man, look. Stick and move, stick and move. I don't fuck that. He was like coming there, tell you jokes and roll
Yeah,
out, man.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to tell him, but
Yeah, that's just like when I first got over here. He was like, I don't care. Miss Lakers family, she here now. Whatever, whatever. This my platform. And I respected him on that. You know what I'm saying? But I still respected how they feel because like I'm coming from somewhere they couldn't stand. You know what I'm saying? So
right. But this I don't know about this YouTube. I don't think it's gonna be free forever. I think
I
they
don't think so either.
every I've been going online since they started,
That what?
and I've been messing with online since it began. And
What
the
YouTube?
U.S. government, the government don't have a control of the internet. They don't have full control of it.
And
Y'all know
that's
that?
when they mad about probably.
Yeah, yeah. They
Mm.
they brought Mark Zuckerberg and them be laughing at them because it's like they're a bunch of old people. No disrespect to I'm older myself. Hell with it. They old and they trying to get on a younger person platform. A younger person level. What they utilizing now in today's time, and they can't seem to grasp it.
Hmm.
But those guys in tech that work in those tech companies, they got this shit down to a
Oh,
science. But what
yeah.
Trump used to call them big tech. That's what he used to call them. If you look it up online, they call it big tech. It's Google. Google bought YouTube. YouTube is is AI, artificial intelligence. It's filter out languages, you know, decipher languages, and rotate your
Yeah,
imagery through the
yeah.
machine, and based off geographical and your location and your subject matter, they spit out their suggestions, their recommendations for you, recommended. And I think that's how we landed up together. You pay attention to it. If you go to someone else's platform in UK and you stay over there, like maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes on the platform over there, then you come back over here, they're gonna start spitting out. You're gonna see somebody that you saw over there in the UK show up on your platform. Now I don't know if that's a hacking mechanism or is that the algorithm trying to get people to unite and join, help join the YouTube.
Right.
But
Mm.
I don't think YouTube gonna be free for long. They did it with AOL. They started charging. They did it
Hmm.
with I think it was Yahoo. But at first it'd be free, and then they started presenting you know, a minimum fee like $2, $3, and if they got a target goal too of how many people they want on the platform before they start charging, maybe in the trillions. But majority of the people are gonna join because they've gotten used to it, they've gotten adapted to it, and they have nothing else really that's gonna pay. And where you have you know how to utilize the platform to the fullest, so you become dependent on it, what I'm saying.
Right.
It's just
And
Yeah.
another drug.
just like
But
when the guy
did
who
y'all know
started Facebook started it, he
Mark
didn't know it was gonna be big as it was.
he had an idea. He had an
It
idea.
was one guy that started Facebook.
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Mm.
but they didn't had him in court. They didn't had the guy over Twitter in court, and they had the guy over Google in court during the election
For what
time.
reason?
They don't have the government can't get control of it. They can't find a way to control it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm. Mm-hmm. And they want
They
control
they,
over it. So
they
they
can't
can make
control.
money off of it.
Right. So people that know how to utilize this platform, some people get free internet, know how to get free internet access, log on to the satellites that's up in the space and utilize the dish satellite that they give you. They utilize that and they network in to the undermarket, the black market. Not black market, but like to satellite service and stuff like that. It is real. It's complicated. It's real complicated. I'm trying to learn it myself. But it's real deep. right now they got kids that's they treating it like the NFL league. They play games, sports online, and
Uh-huh.
they paying these little young guys big money, and they sit in the room in groups and look for glitches in games like ESPN games and
Mm.
stuff like that. And they paying them. They paying them like almost, they paying them good money.
Mm.
I didn't even know that until I saw it. Looking or doing a little research on Google.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, that's
Wow.
all. But yeah, the government don't have control over the internet. Like YouTube is like plastering your face on the agency wall in the FBI center. They looking on YouTube. You gotta watch what you say.
Well, you
Watch
know
what.
what? See, that's the thing. YouTube is they're always watching. They're always watching,
Where they have
and
agencies.
they're
They have departments.
they're watching all of our lives. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
no,
Say the
they not
wrong
watching.
thing. Say the wrong thing if
They,
you won't. It's not going to get through
well,
because YouTube going to
I'm not
zap it.
sure. I'm not sure, but the way that works is they have it's AI. It's called AI, artificial
I
intelligence.
think they got a computer that can hit
Yeah,
and know when
it
those
filters
certain
out.
things are said.
Yeah, it
Right,
filters out
right. Because I went
words.
into one live and I was talking. I messed around and started talking about like the Soviet Union. They deleted everything I said. The person didn't even get the message because they didn't want to hear nothing about another country, like especially the Soviet Union. Talk about the Soviet Union if you won't. They're gonna delete everything you said, comments and all.
Yeah,
Don't want to
yeah.
hear it.
That's a machine doing that. But it
Huh?
just it filters out your words. It's a
Yeah,
machine. You
right.
can't call
Deleted
you can't
it.
call YouTube.
Yeah, deleted it.
You can't call
Yeah,
I
YouTube.
don't.
deleted it.
I don't
But I'm
been
saying
in lives when they talk about the wrong thing. The whole live shut down. Have you seen that? Let
yeah, hmm hmm
Have
yeah,
you seen where you ever been in the live and you talking about the wrong thing and the whole live just go out?
Yep, yep. And
yeah.
but you know how it goes though. I've been in one of those too, and I was like, okay, you started off with like 100, 200 people. Next thing you know, you start doing some stuff that you ain't supposed to. You turn around and it's like, wait a minute. How the heck is only like 20 people? How is it 19? How is it 17? Up, there go 15. Next thing you know, it just cut off.
But no,
So yeah,
that be
huh?
yeah, they shutting it down. That be a machine shutting it down.
Yeah, they shut it down. Yep,
Right.
they shut it down. It's almost like if that whatever that algorithm or whatever, if they hear some stuff that they will shut it down. Sure
Right.
will. Mhm. They will shut it down.
But that I think that's what we need to start learning is like this internet and computer technology, because that's what the world going to, whether we like it or not.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Somebody gonna have to be
Oh
there to work
yeah.
on. Somebody gonna have to
Oh
repair the
yeah.
machine.
Yeah. 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 The internet. That's why we don't.
No,
Technically, I mean, if you really think about it,
the internet.
matter of
Uh,
fact, for instance, last week I was trying to find a number that I put in my phone, but could I memorize the number? No, I could remember because my phone. We get lazy on the cell phone. We tap numbers in and we tap names in. That's good enough for us. But if anything ever happened to our phone or if our phone malfunction and we can't find that number. If somebody say what is your number? Oh, I gotta look at my phone. I look at
Right.
my phone. My phone says my number. you know
right. Yeah.
that I'm saying that it may not happen to everybody, but some people get comfortable. They put their cell phone in their phone, and they be like, "That's my number." But if somebody came to you and be like, "Hey, Pat, what is your number?" Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oh yeah, my number is. Try to remember it by heart. You won't be able to. You gotta
Yeah,
look at your phone.
yeah, that's
That's
true.
what we programmed it.
Yeah, that's so true.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Just
You're
like when
absolutely right.
texting first came out, and even still now, some things texting I don't understand. Like I be having to ask my kids, I'm like, what do this mean when they do the text talk? I don't understand it. And people like, why you spell out all the whole words? It's the abbreviation for that. I'm like, I don't know it.
Right, right.
Yeah, yeah.
My
I'm
my
telling
phone
you,
autocorrect.
technology, right?
That's AI in
Technology
your
has
phone.
just,
That's AI in your
huh?
phone.
What'd you say?
That's
Let's see.
AI. That's called AI in your phone. When the autocorrect and all that stuff, that's
Yeah,
AI
Sometimes they
technology.
autocorrect. Sometimes they autocorrect wrong because I be saying this and they change it. And by the time I send, I'm like, that's not what I
right,
said.
Right, right,
right,
right.
right. That I said the same thing, and you get mad because, especially when you're trying to text, you're texting and you're talking, and then you turn around and you look at it, and your first thing you're like, wait a minute, I didn't say that. What the heck is my phone typing? You know? And then one time I had my Apple phone and I messed around and asked Siri something, Siri, y'all know what I'm talking about. Siri, she talking about, oh, she don't get smart with me, girl. That's the first time I ever heard her get smart with me. She talking about, oh, you earthlings are so hard to understand. Yes, she did. She said you earthlings are hard to understand. I,
Did Siri say that?
I called her a B word. Yes, I did. I did. I said, you bitch. She said, you earthlings are hard to understand. Earthlings? What the hell are you talking about?
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
you
that's
can
me.
Yeah,
I
no,
talk to.
you can
huh?
program it to you can program it to respond how you want. Really, just got to sit down and work with it.
Yeah, I know that. I know we could do all that stuff. So we could do all that stuff on our computers. We could do all that stuff on our phones. But what happens when stuff malfunctions? What happens if
But
we don't
cloud,
have that?
they,
We will
they
be
have a cloud
lost.
account. They have a cloud
Huh?
account.
No, no, no.
There's a
Let's leave
cloud.
computers out of it. Just say that your computers just crashed completely. Could you
Uh-huh.
remember a number by heart? That's where I'm going with this. We can't remember numbers by heart anymore because the phone is programmed to let us know. That's just what it is. You're
Right.
not going to remember a number. If somebody tell you the number, the first thing you're going to do is, here, what's your number? And you're going to put it in your phone. You're going to put it in your contact. And you're not going to remember the number. But if you lose your phone and somebody be like, let's see, you got Nancy's number? Oh no, I ain't got Nancy's number. Do you know it by heart? No, I don't know her number by heart. It was in my phone. That's what I'm talking about. We
Yeah,
depend a
I'm
lot on our cell phones. Cause,
but
but we
they
didn't.
came
We
up with a solution to that. All you
huh?
gotta do is get another phone. All you do is grab another phone and connect it to the internet, and it
See,
resync
that's
all
what I'm
your
saying. The internet, right? The
right.
internet. See, that's what I'm saying. See, where I'm
With
going with this
the
is
internet
that
is an open source.
right. But see, where I'm
You know
going
what
with
open
this
source?
is that right. But what I'm going with this back a long time ago, I heard that when you needed a number, you had to
You
have
be
your
doing
book.
white pages.
You had to write stuff
Right.
down. That's how you was
Yeah,
able to record. That's how you was able to.
yeah,
You could only you be able to memorize the number. Do
yeah. The
it
Rolex.
today. Do it today. You won't be
I
able
mean,
because
yeah,
we
the Rolex.
rely too much
Yeah, the
on
Rolodex or Black Book.
technology.
We used to keep a Rolodex or a Black Book.
Right, right,
Right.
exactly.
I missed.
If you
I
don't have
missed
that,
it.
you're lost.
I
Huh?
missed it when they got rid of the white pages and yellow pages. I was mad. I'm like, I loved the white pages and yellow pages.
Right, they don't have that no more.
They got on.
Right. They used to send me phone books. They used to send me the white pages. They used to send me these little yellow pages. Used to be hanging out on the porch. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They throw that yellow page up. They throw that white page phone book on your porch or whatever, and that's your telephone book. They don't do that no more. What? They
No,
talking about
they don't do it no more because
technology.
they have it online now.
Right. Everything is online. But what happens when if the computer ever crashes and never no more? We're gonna be lost. We ain't gonna know no numbers. We ain't gonna know
Listen,
nothing. We ain't gonna know
listen,
numbers by heart, is what I'm saying. We ain't gonna know none of
listen,
that.
listen. What I'm saying. The internet is like a world thing. It's people from different parts of the world working on open source. Open source is a platform that
Right.
everybody's familiar with.
Exactly.
So they built it and they work on it around the clock, making sure
Right.
that from the ground up that it wouldn't be able to crash. And that's why the
What do
government
you
don't have
think it was
not able.
back in
That's why the government not able to
the
put regulations on it.
Hey, we got Duke Farrell in the house. Hey Duke, how are you? Hey
Hey,
Duke,
what's going on?
Hey, Duke.
Hey, what's happening?
Salute to you, Duke.
Ain't nothing, man. I just wanted to say all them bloggers, they bums, and they ain't got shit to talk about, so they can't go live. Them niggas ain't got no clout to chase.
I like the new living room set and stuff.
Oh yeah, that shit smashing, man. You dig? I be in that hole playing Call of Duty, eating big popcorn, just chilling like a motherfucker.
Now, what it was supposed to be was like, thank you.
Oh, she appreciated. I mean,
I'm just
I,
messing with you.
Duke like the rose. Duke like the rose.
no, I don't really, I got into a routine of not saying thank you because, it be mostly women compliment me and shit, but I don't be knowing if they trannies or not. So I be having to be careful.
I got 5 babies. I'm a real one.
Oh, who is that talking? Kobe?
Yeah, Miss Lakers.
Why you ain't got no no picture or no visuals?
I because my profession, I choose not to have a picture.
Oh shit, you ain't bullshitting then, huh?
I really don't do social media besides on YouTube.
Hey, what up, dude? What up, boy?
What's up, my neighbor? Nah, I'm live on YouTube, Duke Farrell. Y'all should come over there after y'all finish the live, man, and fuck with me.
What you doing over there tonight?
You already
I'm
know.
networking.
Oh, okay. I
I
watched you
see
when
you
you
on.
went out to damn X when you went out to New York.
Oh yeah, I'm that nigga, man. You dig what I'm saying? Hold on, fam. Man. I'm that nigga.
Mm,
These niggas stay in the house and talk shit all day. They can't fuck with me.
Hell no,
yeah.
for
'Cause
real.
I heard you supposed to be going to BET and stuff.
Yeah, I'm performing at BET. These niggas
I
bums.
know, I saw that. You
These niggas,
saving up for your new Mac computer. I've been over there. I pop in every once in a while
yeah,
when
these
I got time.
they bums, man. They scammed everybody for all them little monies off that clout and shit. So
Off that Mo 3 cloud.
yeah, they bums. Them niggas ain't really worth nothing.
Yeah, that shit was last song. Doing it solid, legit. You ain't got to do all that. It
Yeah,
just come natural.
Hey Duke, how are you?
I'm pretty good. Now they talking about Kanika. Kanika been froze. Like, come on, fam. Like y'all niggas tripping, fam. Like she been like. And what else can you say with that
Yeah,
case,
like
nigga? Like,
I ain't understood that. Like the clout getting real. Like you see when one thing is up, they gotta try to jump in. And I feel like that's doing the most. Like, bruh,
yeah,
we
niggas out of
really put
line.
no closure into nothing like that. That's not. It's not gonna be no closure in that.
Yeah, but see, I'm finna interview the director who did the movie for Mo 3. So he coming on tomorrow. You know, yeah, that shit finna be
Oh, okay.
that
But listen, this what I said that they got the spirit people on there now. Supposed to been trying to talk to the people that's dead and stuff like that. So the girl on there the other day on what's his name Ratchet channel, she was like that. Kanika was right there where she's at. I'm like, well, ask Kanika who killed her. Why you got her right there talking to her? You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Since she right there, and you talking to her.
shit
Ask her what happened.
be a dope thing. Like, listen, how you gonna get advice from somebody who live in a hotel, a motel at that?
No, this was a queen. That's the other girl with her name Mercy or something. Mag, I don't know what her name
Really
is.
give a damn how people getting advice from people who smoke dope and lose their phones and got bad entanglements and shit. Fuck what they talk.
Right.
Like you see how she
Mm.
on there with the bob head, she ain't had a wig on like when she went on the kitchen nigga shit. Like she the whole bum. Like all them like man, bums of a motherfucking feather, they motherfucking bum together. You understand? It's what it is.
What you
Yeah,
singing
we
on
need to get
BT?
rid of
All
Mm.
the monkeys and the you singing my little song with the monkeys and the sing
no
it for me, dude.
monkeys. I'm doing God in the New Generation. Just type God in the New Generation, Duke Pharaoh, and you'll see.
Okay, my grandson, but I hate he sleep right now. Cause he love when you sing that song, and
But
he's 6 years old.
it's bedtime for them kids. But I'm finna get out of here though. I'll see y'all in a minute. Give me yup.
Look to you, fam.
I can't believe he came over here.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Patricia,
yeah. Do
you,
come to my
Patricia,
channel.
you moving up. Patricia, you going all the way up to stuck.
Listen, we going up. We going up. Duke comes. Duke. This is the second time Duke has been on my channel. He comes and checks on me. He does. He comes and checks. Yeah. When I saw him, well, I knew. I said, "Oh, cause I don't never know when he's gonna come. He just, he pops up. I'm waiting on Charleston White to come. He's coming next.
Yeah, him and Duke, I heard bump head.
Yeah, yeah, but I thought they kind of made up. That's what I thought, but I don't know.
But
But
yeah, but
yeah,
what I was gonna say, now they got these spirits. Well, I don't believe you can talk to the dead. God said when you die, you conscious of nothing. The spirit returns back to Him. You know what I'm saying? So, what I was gonna say? Oh, so if you can talk to the spirit, and you talking about Kanika was right there in the room with you, ask her what happened. She said she's talking to you. I'm like, ask her what happened. Tell her to tell you what happened. You know what I'm saying? Tell her to
right,
tell you
right.
what happened.
But I asked that girl. I asked that lady, the one that was I forgot the name, the ancestor lady, whatever her name.
Which
So I
one?
asked her.
Queen, the one over
Yeah,
Mo
yeah,
3 or the
Queen. They
one?
have ancestors, right? So I asked her, right? I said, listen. I said, since you saying that you can cast these spells and doing all this and that. I said, can you tell me what the number will be?
I know that's right. So I can
She got mad. She's like, if you don't get your ass out my live stream.
get this quick $100,000 today.
Yeah, it was
Right.
Queen. Right, it was Queen. Because she talking about, oh, I could cast this and oh, I can do this and oh, I'm gonna, this and that and I'm gonna, yeah, I can do this. I said, okay. I said, well, if you can do all that, I said, can you tell me what the number's gonna be or the lottery gonna be? Because a girl need to hit a lottery number. So you saying you got all of these powers and you can cast spells and demons and all of that stuff. Tell me what the lotto number gonna be. She's like, if you don't get your ass on my live stream.
What was you saying, that G?
What was that, Les G?
No, I was asking. I kind of. I don't really want to speak on the spirit thing and stuff like that, but I got a couple
Mm-hmm.
questions I like to ask, but it
Go
may
ahead.
kind of put them in a bad position if I ask my question.
No,
If
talk. What's up?
I'm thinking to myself, if I had those capabilities, you know what I'd be asking people? Where did
What?
you bury your what? Back in Civil War, where did you bury all that treasure at when you passed?
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
What did he say?
He be asking people where you bury all that treasure at when you pass.
Oh, I hear you. I hear
That's the type
you.
of stuff. That's me personally. I mean, I'd be
Yeah, me
asking those
too.
people.
That's what
I'd
I'm
be trying to talk
saying.
to those people.
I know that's
Mm,
right. I know
yeah.
when it was girl. That's oh yeah, right. Right. The TV show now. She ran up to every time she was running. It was like ching ching. You know how what's the name do it? And
You
then
know
it was
down here
like
where
ching ching.
Mm.
down here where I live at, it's voodoo big down here, and I don't know if it's real or not. I don't mess with it. So I sometimes I feel like
Mm.
somebody put some roots on me. Sometimes.
Oh, really, Leslie?
Nah, I mean you feel like that the way Sometimes you feel like that when you're going through struggles and stuff like that. They used to say, "Man, you got roots on
Yeah.
you." That'd be an old saying. Somebody put roots on you.
Oh.
You've been in a
Mm.
relationship with a girl back in the day, and you broke her heart, and her mama was, big in the voodoo world, in that black magic and
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
They'll say, "Man, man, that girl done put the roots on you, man. You going through bad times right now. She done preyed on you." They got all kind of
Mm.
stuff out there. So that spirit realm, I don't deal in it. I don't even question it
Mm.
because they got certain questions I would be asking that you should have the answer to if you have these capabilities. Or you should lead me close to where I'm asking.
Mm. Hmm. So,
And that'll kind of put people
um,
under pressure.
yeah. So, Miss Lakers, what was I was kind of listening to bits and pieces because my internet had stopped. But what was Duke saying?
Oh no, he was just saying that he got the BET show. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Lakers. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Lil. You got it, baby. Go ahead.
Nah, I ain't want to get no no talking more with y'all. So I'll let y'all. Nah, see, he
No,
was just
honey,
saying that.
you heard what he said just like I did. You can answer, baby.
Yes, ma'am. He was
Right,
saying that
because
he had
my
to.
computer had stopped and I had to restart it. I know y'all didn't see it, but my computer
Yeah,
shut
also we
down
saw we
and I had
saw
to
you when
go
you went
back.
on. We saw
Right,
it.
Yeah,
right.
he was just saying that he got the BET Awards show coming up, and he was saying how he networking now and trying to get into he been getting into it with bloggers and stuff like that. And he was just checking in
Oh,
with
okay.
right.
We were saying how they ain't got no
Oh,
content right
okay.
now, so they digging up. They talking about Kanika Jenkins when the case been cold. He said
That that
they ain't
that
got
may
no
be
Oh,
outside the
content.
league. That case may
what
be
did they
outside the league.
say?
That may be outside the league right there. That I don't think they
What what
might
what
not.
did what did they say? What did they say about the Jenkins girl?
But you know that one YouTuber got killed about that case. They really and then what's his name said he got a threat to stay away from that case, Ratchet. But he was like he ain't scared. But somebody said sent him a message like you end up dead messing with that case.
Oh.
Damn, they telling Ratchet that?
Yeah, because you know they said that case. Listen, what I heard was that Celine Gomez needed a kidney or whatever it was, right? And she was
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
gonna die without it. And you know they saying her best friend was not a match. Okay, now they saying that her
Okay.
best friend. Now they saying her best friend was a match after Kanika Jenkins was killed. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
she gonna
that kind of stuff there outside my range. You know, it, it's
yeah.
it's this too. Yeah,
Mm.
I can't mess with it. I can give
And
my analogy of it, but I don't really want to get that
Mm-hmm.
because it's all they put it out there on all over the YouTube. It's like everywhere.
and then they been said that that hotel was used for harvesting organs from people for years. You know what I'm saying? That they would let people in, they wash them, you know, found the way to get a hold of them and get whatever. But see,
Yeah.
what people don't realize is that when you put yourself as a donor, you put yourself inside this database where everybody know what your blood type is, and stuff like that. So I told my kid, but my
Mhm.
kids grown, but I don't want my grandkids, on
Oh, we
there
got
to
Chop
make
Chop.
sure.
Oh, hold on. We got Shano in the house. Hold on,
But
y'all. Well, I got
Miss
my
Lakers,
panel just rocking.
Miss Lakers,
Hey. What's
Miss
going on,
Lakers, can you
Chop?
hear me?
Chop, chop,
Oh,
chop. Chopping it up with Shano.
salute to you, man. Salute to you, Shano.
What's going on? Where's Truth at?
Wait, Miss Lakers,
Shano,
you there?
where's Truth?
I'm here, Liz. What's up?
Oh no, I was saying with that case, it's like questions that you could probably answer yourself, really, to kind of put an end to it with being in business and the responsibility of a business owner and the
All
legalities
right.
and requirements that you need for you. I don't want to put you out there, I'm just saying.
Well, I
Mm-hmm.
understand what you're saying. It's no
Yeah.
biggie. But Pete, this what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say. Um, Dang, I
And
lost my thought.
and I found out about her like what 2 years later, seeing it on YouTube everywhere.
About
Oh,
what?
okay.
The case,
Mm.
the it just started showing up in my algorithm. I'm like, what is this? Then I started, looking at it a little bit, and I was like, damn.
So
Yeah.
listen. So Shano, how are you? Did you see Duke on the channel a little while ago?
I think Channel logged out. He just came in and spoke.
Shano, 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 are you there? Okay, we're gonna remove him. He'll come back. Okay, he'll come back. He'll come back. Maybe he might be doing something because I hear
Right.
I hear some moving around. Yeah, he'll come back. So okay, what was you saying, SG?
No, I was just saying, he was coming in speaking. He was just speaking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello? Yeah, he was just speaking. I think he just came in and spoke and left.
Okay.
Um, hey, sweet
What the
babe, how
chat
are
talk?
you?
What What the chat talking about?
Oh well, Sweet Babe and Devin, and we got we just got looks like we got Sweet Babe and Devin. Um, but I know it's more because it's showing like 5 people in here, but I don't know where they are. They're hiding again, and I've always told them. I said, listen, come into my live stream. I tell them every week that I go on. So maybe some of them are just they scared to come on my live stream, or I don't know, but I offer them to come on and promote their channel and hang out with me, but they for some reason I don't know they just don't do it. But I know that when I get off my live stream, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people in here. That's viewing my channel. A lot of people. But do they come on? No, they don't come on my live stream. So that's okay. We just gonna keep on pushing and we're gonna keep on grooving and moving. So
I've been saying
Right.
I'm gonna try to create a channel for the past 3-4 months now.
let's G. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
G. You've been yeah.
yeah.
But
But
there's
I
more
wanted,
people though.
yeah, I wanted to come with something completely.
Huh?
I wanted to come with something completely different from the norm, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
everybody,
yeah, 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 yeah.
everybody cover certain material. I don't want to take take from their work and I want to just jump in my lane. That's all.
Well, see, that's the thing about my live stream. My live stream, my show is, let me tell you something. So whatever you got to tell me or whatever's on your mind, you're welcome to come up. My panel is like, it's open. You know what I mean? Um, the only way it
Yeah.
won't be open
Miss
if I have
Patricia,
a
all you need is
guest,
promotion.
a very important guest, and we're talking and or whatever. Then I'll open the panel for everybody to, come in.
Yeah. All you need is promotion for your channel. You up and running now. All you gotta do is push it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well,
All you gotta do,
I got my
all you gotta do
sister,
is
so
promote it.
she's helping me. Here's
But you gotta
chopping
interact
it
with
up
the people.
again.
Huh?
Hey, Shana, how are you?
Chop, chop,
Shana,
chop. Chopping it up with Shano. The talk show. The talk show.
what's going on?
That ain't Shano.
That's not Shano?
No.
Oh my God, we got another troll in here. Oh my God. Hello?
Who's
Yeah.
weird. This channel,
Chop,
this is
chop,
about
chop. Chopping it up with Shano.
That's the dude
That's
from
not
earlier.
Shano.
That's the same dude that came on earlier. You could hear his octave in his voice.
Miss Lakers, why is people
I'm
messing
here.
with us tonight?
I don't
Why
know,
is
girl. They ain't
people
got
messing
nothing
with us
else better
tonight?
to do. They ain't
You
got,
know?
cause you know what? Cause we not like the guys, where the guys be like, you know what, mother else, I get it. They come, them
You
guys
know
come
what? You
gangster.
just
That's
wait.
why.
You know what? Wait until we get some big wigs up in here. We really gonna be like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right now,
Mhm.
we a small group and everything. But wait, I mean, cause these little trolls are starting to come in a little bit. And I know as my live streams start getting bigger and popular, we're going to definitely need some moderators up in here so they can kind of,
Well,
get some of these trolls up out of here.
Miss Patricia, you going live?
Huh?
You understand? I say you going live. You in the U.S. You on this? You
Chop,
on the East?
chop,
I
chop.
guess the East.
It up with Shano.
Who are
Take
you?
him off, whoever that is
Yeah, I
playing.
am
Sound
about
like
to remove him. I don't know who he is. Yeah, he's done. He's gone. They trying to use Shano's emoji to come up on here. Who the y'all noticed that? And we had one earlier. The guy, what was his name? It's like,
you don't know.
why y'all
Do you
doing
know how
that
to
to
split?
me?
Do you know how to split the page in half?
I was like, why are y'all doing it to me? I mean, I'm just,
Okay, listen, I got a question. I got a
Miss
statement I want to make. That's, you hear me, that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Patricia, let's listen to this. You know they said that Bill Gates, he had that pharmaceutical, big old, the largest pharmaceutical company there is, and he's over in China with it, right? And
Yeah,
they saying that remember he gave a speech, I think it was either in 2013 or either 2015. You can Google and look it up, see what exact year it was. He gave a speech, a talk or whatever. He held a seminar, whatever you want to call it, okay? And he said the next thing we went to, everybody thought we was gonna go through a nuclear, you know, um, disaster, something was gonna happen. But he said it was gonna be a viral warfare, okay? And he spoke about this, that what we going through right now, the COVID. So he
oh,
spoke about it ahead of time. So while they saying they came from them over there eating bats, I don't believe. I believe that it was produced in the lab, and because it's been around for years, okay. It just got different strands of it, okay. and I think it was created to use to control population, especially among us brown people. Um, so
It's like
listen,
bat.
this uh,
You say bat?
they try to say it came from the Chinese people eating bats, yeah,
I thought
which
it was
is
a chicken factory, fish factory.
they said bad chicken. See, that's what I'm saying. It's not one true story.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
but listen, I believe it was lab manufactured and released. Okay, and 'cause like usually you can't give people a whole around the whole world a shot without it being FDA approved. These shots
Yeah.
for COVID was not
For
FDA
10 years.
approved.
It's
You
supposed to
know,
be for 10 years.
yeah. Okay, so listen to this. His wife just filed for a divorce, right? She didn't ask for no money, nothing.
She,
You know,
Mm.
I don't think she heard. I don't think she heard in that department.
right? But listen, I figured she said just let me keep my life. You know what I'm saying? And I'm out. I ain't finna drag you through court. Bring up nothing, nobody in our business. Just let me out and let me. Well, they said she's a transgender anyway. Like, well, she's a woman, but she was used to be a man. They came all the way over and got the whole complete change.
Mm.
That he's married to, but they saying that so that because they've been together so long and she know about everything he did, and she I guess she probably don't want the guilt of this, of what's going on now on her conscience, or want any association with it, because it's really out of hand, and I think it's doing more damage than what they expected it to do. I think it got out of control beyond what they expected it to. You know what I'm saying? So she
Yeah.
wanted divorce. She wanted divorce, and she's not asking for anything at all. She was
Mm.
just like, just let me out the marriage and let me go.
Hmm.
Wow.
So what y'all think about that?
But no, I
Let's
think that
see.
was yeah. I think that was a power move actually with the new
Okay.
laws that's coming into place and stuff. Let's go ahead and split now. We still, what's stopping us from working, behind closed doors together? We just ain't gonna be getting both hit, you know, based off our income and the billions that we got. You don't think that could be possibility?
Yeah, that could be. It's all kind of
Mm.
possibility with
You
what
know how
goes
people
on
do.
nowadays.
You know how people do the tax
Yeah.
filing separate when they married and stuff like that. All that kind of
Uh
stuff
huh. Uh huh.
with dependents and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's me. I don't know. That's all my lead to. I can't fuck with.
It's out of
Mhm.
all of these, and people still be different.
Yeah, I can't mess with them cats. They in the
Mm.
I'm in the
Yeah.
D. I'm still in the D's dollars. So in the T's. Yeah, they up in another league.
Mm.
You don't think that be for
Mhm.
clickbait?
Yeah, I believe that. Cause how
Yeah, that
else?
do have a point there. Do have a point there. A lot of bloggers need to be, coming up with like what do they call it? Little animation, not anime, but storylines. They can be really blowing up. A lot of these bloggers can tell some good tales and come up with it quick.
Mhm.
And they're good writers. I guess they're creative thinkers is what I think. That's what I call it, creative thinking.
Right.
like
Mm.
a soap opera type deal, that type of
Yeah.
storyline. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that kind.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. Mm.
Yeah, you what you said. Well, I didn't even look at it like that. But yeah, I was just like, you know, she walking away like she don't want nothing but her name. And she wouldn't even tell me the gay part. I think she just talking about her own name. I don't even want, I would she don't even want to nobody probably knows she was married to him, you know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
this I would be so scared if I was her leaving him. Like I would not go nowhere in the United States and get medical help. You know what I'm saying? I would be in a
Yeah. Yeah.
whole I would be in a whole little small
Bill
country
Gates created
somewhere.
Microsoft, though, right? And he invested in
Huh?
these. I said he came up with Microsoft,
Yeah,
didn't he?
that's it. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
he
He
invested
did.
in the
Yeah.
pharmaceutical. He
Yeah.
invested
He
in the
did. He
pharmaceutical
sure
companies
did.
to help out, right?
You said
I
when
but
I
I
left
don't. I
you
really don't
That
know.
what?
I do not know. But I'm saying, didn't he invest in these type companies
Mm.
to kind of back them, I guess, or financially back them to come up with a vaccine?
Who? Him?
Yeah,
No, I
because
don't think he came up with the
Bill Gates a computer.
vaccine. No.
He a computer genius. He like a Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, I know. I know he's good with the computers, but I don't think he came up with the vaccine. No.
No, no, I'm saying he came up with. He put financial backing into it.
Oh, the backing of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
sponsorship.
I don't know. What did
Yeah, Miss Patricia,
Seven said China?
I was asking, do you know
Oh,
how to split your screen?
what is that?
Do you know how to split your screen in half where you can see the MS DOS mode when people come up and you see the code? One half being HTML, the other half be in your regular format.
Mm.
Do you know how
Okay.
to do your computer like that?
Oh. Hmm.
You split your screen
Oh
in
no.
half. It's called
What do you think
HTML.
about that,
Huh?
Miss Lakers? No, I'm asking
she
her what
she
she
said
think about
she
that.
yeah what you gonna split it in half so she can see what on the other part
The
the
HTML
chin
files, the code. I'm sure. I think it's the coding, and as people interact, they have you know those I forgot it's code characteristic change components.
Mm-hmm.
Identifiable with your email and stuff like
right
that.
right
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
Th- Then I was asking,
Okay.
right that'll be neat. Then that way you can associate with who you know regular, who not, and who playing games on your channel when they come in.
right, right. As they come in, you'll know when they come in
That
one
what?
time. You'll know that's them and that's their email, that's their IP and stuff like that.
What are you saying? I didn't miss.
It's called it's
I missed
HTML.
that.
You split your screen in half. I think you may have to have a Linux. I think you may have to be using a Linux file.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, I just use straight live stream.
No, I'm not talking about your live screen. I'm talking about damn, I forgot the name of it. It's been a minute.
Who is this? Oh, let's you don't fell out and came back in.
Huh?
No, he never leave.
Why is it saying that you fell out and now you're coming back in? Wait a minute, let me get rid of this. Oh wait. It's a troll. Why did in my live stream? They trying to act like they making stuff up now. Let's see, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You making that stuff
Okay.
now.
Yeah, you got a troll in here. I'm about to get rid of him though.
Who
Oh,
is it?
okay.
I'm about to remove him. He's trying to come in.
Who is it?
Hold on, let's see. We're about to get rid of him. Trying to see him. Okay, yeah, he's gone.
Who was it?
I blinked him out. Somebody was trying to act like you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know what? I'm telling you. I think people are kind of looking from afar, Miss Lakers, and they trying to get in my live stream. But they trying to get in as trolls. Why you gotta come in as trolls? You know?
Right.
You
Well,
know,
they
it's
just
like,
probably just going through the internet, just popping on live
huh?
stream. I say they probably going through the internet, popping on live stream.
Oh wait. Who is this? Now you done popped in as an alien. Y'all see this? Oh no, y'all don't see it.
We can't see his screen. That's what I was saying. It would be
Hello?
if you had a way to put the
Hello?
screen.
Hold up, Miss Lakers. Let me see who this is. Hello? Hello? What? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Who is that?
I don't know. That's some
I'm about to remove him.
that's
All right,
some
he's
fucking
gone.
kid playing around. I'm too old.
I
I'm
can
Yeah,
too old.
yeah.
understand why he
I may have to
said.
start. I may have to start getting some moderators up in here. I don't have 3 trolls up in here tonight.
Yeah.
And the live stream was not even that big. You know, I mean, the most we've had in here tonight was about maybe 10 people. But I don't know who's looking. I don't know who's viewing from afar. The ones that's afar might be coming in. That's what I think. But let's try to get him out. And he's still trying to act like he's less G. He done came back. Okay, he's gone. Let's G.
Yeah.
Yeah, you it seemed like to me you done got trolls following you, or you got somebody following you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, them little kids, they amuse with me. They infatuated.
Oh, that's what it is.
They can't help themselves.
Yeah, they following you right to my live stream.
Right.
They following you right to my live stream. It's like I don't know. they trying to come right on in.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have 3 people come in tonight. 3, you know.
Mhm.
So yeah. So yeah. So I mean, we can get on another topic. And we can get on another topic and everything. Now, far as tomorrow, I'm gonna see how everything goes, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna come on tomorrow. Because we do, me and Miss Lakers, we do have a nice Nice topic, but we gonna save that just in case if we do come on tomorrow. Um, so yeah, we just gonna kind of like chop it up and just have a little fun tonight and stuff, you know. But I wonder if that was MHB that came up in here with the blogger thing. What you think, Miss Lakers?
I
Huh?
I wouldn't put it past her.
Right, exactly. Exactly. It's like, wait a minute, because it's showing, because when I went on YouTube, it's showing that my live is like plastered. It's like Patricia Brown live. Patricia
Yeah,
Brown live. Did you see that, SG?
yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Did you? Right, right. Yeah, and they're like Patricia Brown live. So all them trolls and stuff can come right on in. Patricia Brown live. Oh, I'm going to her live. I gotta see what's going on. You
Yeah,
know.
that be them going to your live want to talk.
Yeah.
So
But that's the thing though. I've always told them, listen, come into my live. You can hang out with me. You can talk with me. You know, or showcase what you got. Your talent or your music or whatever you want to do. I don't care. It's always gonna be somebody in my chat that will subscribe to your channel.
right, right.
I've always said plants can't grow without water. So you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you just need
But
promotion.
yeah,
That's all.
huh?
I say you just need promotion.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. But basically what I do is, I'll come on here and I talk because I'm a talker, so that's what I do anyway. Or I'll play my music. If you were listening to me last week, basically that's what I was doing. I was playing some of my music, um, and just kind of like you know waiting on people to come up. They didn't come up. That was all right. I still had a good time and I still was talking and that was it. But sometimes I get tired of talking. Sometimes it's like let your guests talk. Let people talk besides you. And I try to put them up from the panel, but from the chat. But if they don't want to talk, then it's all right. I'm not gonna sit here looking crazy and stupid and be like, I ain't got nothing to talk about. What I got to talk about? No, I'm always gonna find something to talk about. That's
Ladies,
all
I'm
right.
I'm actually I'm about to roll out myself.
All right,
Okay.
man.
So y'all have a
All
good
right,
night.
let's see. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my live stream,
Oh,
bro.
no
Yeah.
problem, no problem.
See you
Trying to
tomorrow,
just support.
fam.
Trying
All
to
right,
support.
have a good night.
All right, you too. All right, Miss
Salute.
Lakers, Patricia.
All right. Salute.
All right, good night.
Good
All
night.
right. So yeah, Miss Lakers, we had like, oh my gosh, we had 3 trolls up in here tonight.
What
you know?
Devin said, I like Devin. I wish I can see his comments. Devin, what he said,
Oh,
China,
Devin. I think Devin
to
might
get
be
there.
gone. Yeah,
Get
Devin.
him
Devin
out of
might.
here.
Right, I
No,
think
Devin's
Devin.
here because
Devin was in here.
no, he's still here because he just said get whoever that was out of here. He's still here. The Devin Mosley. He just said get him out of here. When he made that comment, what time?
Oh yeah, two. Well, it was like 2:35, and then it was 2:40.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
still
might
here.
still. Yeah, he might still be here. Yeah, he might
Yeah.
still be here. He might come up and stuff. Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised that Duke came into my live tonight. This, like I said, this is my second time that he actually came into my live. I really couldn't understand what he was saying because my stream started messing up. Oh, Devin said he was still here.
I
He said,
told
I'm
you
still
Devin been rocking. I like Devin. Devin, come up in the chat.
Devin, I'm gonna drop the live stream.
Come up here and chill,
So if you
man.
want to come up, yeah, Devin, I'm gonna drop the live stream. So if you want to come up, you can.
Come hang out with us, man.
Yeah. Hopefully
I
he
like
can get in,
Devin.
because
He can
sometimes
get
my live stream is kind of
no long as that link down there, he can get in.
yeah. Let's hope because it almost looks like he's the only one. Looks like he's the only one in the live stream. Is Timbo or Trigger? Are they on tonight?
No, they
Did
done.
you see? Oh, they're not on tonight either.
No, he was on. He was doing about mental health. He was on earlier.
Right. I know he was, but Timbo's not on tonight.
Timber was on doing music earlier. I had went over there and listened to some music to we got started, and then I went on another person live that I posted like he be wanting me to do co-host with him. I did it last night, but I told him I ain't had time tonight. I'm like I stayed with him for like a half an hour, then I left,
Mm-hmm.
and he like me and you stay and talk. That's how his chat is, cause you know he don't have nobody to do it with. So when we go over there, and he get a lot of watch time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people come on. But I told him last night don't go.
Right.
I told him last night that I was going live with you tonight, so don't go live tomorrow. Do it Saturday, or Sunday. Cause I'm like I probably
Mm-hmm.
rocking with her on Friday and Saturday. So if you do
Right.
Thursday and Sundays, I can rock with you on Thursday and Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
but
Right.
I'm gonna rock with
Right.
you first. We fam on all the platforms. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna always rock
Right.
with you first.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
I just know him because he the one that let me do that first thing about MHB about the lion. You know what I'm saying? That's where I addressed it at first on his platform. So I thought he was through with it, but I see like every time he gonna keep on using my name in his mouth, which I don't like.
Yeah. But
What
you
was
know
they
what?
saying about that? What was
With
they
his
saying about
raggedy
that
butt.
in the chat? Like, what was they saying about that in the chat there when I was talking about it?
I think they were just kind of like saying that we probably need to close this channel down and all that stuff because I'm telling you, somebody need to do something because I know you was talking about somebody was doing something to my moderators or my moderators was disappearing. Yeah, I know your moderators were disappearing because the bitches got smart mouths. Because the bitches got smart mouths. And I fixed it. I did. I fixed it. I was the one that did that to your channel. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna tell you straight. Yeah, I did. I did because your moderators got smart and they tried to block me and I fixed it where I blocked all of them. And they could only hear the only thing they could do is listen to what I had to say because they couldn't comment and they couldn't come in and block me anymore. And then I heard them say, "Oh, somebody came on my channel and blocked all my moderators." How did they do that? How did they do that?
And he can't take this. He can't take this lie down either. He can't even strike it either because ain't nobody said nothing about him but the truth.
Right. He can't. You know why he can't? No, he can't. Cause I don't know him. I'm not subscribed to his channel. The only way he'll know if if somebody is listening and they be like, you need to go
No,
sit out with
also
your
he can type his name in. He can type his name
junk
in,
about you.
and I bet you.
What you say?
I said, I bet you he can type his name in and see what who talked about him or had a live about him. But I bet you
Oh
he see
yeah,
this one.
yeah.
I bet you he see
Yep.
this one. He gonna come for me. He probably have a live
But
back
we got
about
a
me
big
and his
Joe
thing.
in the house. Oh,
Uh,
hold up, sis. We got a Big Zoe in the house. Who's Big Zoe?
I don't know who Big
Hello,
Zoe is.
Big Zoe. Who are you? Hello, hello,
Don't call my fucking house.
Big Zoe.
Excuse me? Don't call my fucking
Excuse
house.
me.
And don't curse at me. You know
I
who
didn't
you
call
talking
your
to,
house.
man? Do you know who you talking to? You know who you fucking
No,
talking
Who
to?
it's
you
two
talking
people.
to?
They on the
Let me
phone. They
pull
on the
up your
phone.
account. If you call my fucking house again, bitch, I'm gonna tell you this. Do you have an
They're not
account?
talking to us. They're not talking to us.
Stop cursing at me. And if
Why
you
you
have an
gonna call?
account with us, then
Why
you need to
come
make
on my
payments.
live stream and you're on the phone?
Really? Do your mother teach you to my fucking black ass? That's what
Take them out. Take them out. Put them out.
Oh my God.
keep talking.
We need mods. We need moderators. We need moderators, man. I'm telling you, I think I'm gonna need some moderators sooner or later.
Yeah, make Miss Terry come over, don't she? Does she stay when she come or she leave?
I think I'm gonna need some moderators because there's too many trolls coming up in here. So and the thing is they're not in the chat. They're watching from afar and they're coming in. So
Well,
that's
you can't
probably how
stop
they
them
are.
till they get on top.
Right.
You can't stop them till
That's
they
what
come
I'm saying.
in.
Right.
Yeah, so
They're
what you
coming
do
in. So
now,
what I'm
yeah, what you do if you don't know who it is, like do like what a lot of people do, like you gotta show me your face behind in the back. You know what I'm saying, before I let you up.
right. So that's what I'm gonna start doing. If you can't show me your face, you can't come in my live because I don't have how many we don't have tonight? 4?
About 4 or 5, yeah.
Right. And it wasn't even and it wasn't that many people in the chat, but yet they were looking from afar, so they were coming in from the left side. That's what they were doing. And he
Mm-hmm.
was sitting there arguing on the phone with somebody, and then you were sitting there arguing on the phone with somebody. Why are you sitting there arguing on the phone with somebody? And you're coming up on my
Right.
live. I tell ya. Mm. So you
Lester,
know what
he
I
almost.
wanted?
Oh, what's her
Yeah,
name,
he said
back?
he was
Tell her come
almost
up on the
done.
live.
Yeah, I think he said he was almost done. But you know what I wanted
Yeah,
to know, Miss
what's
Lincoln? What happened to nobody even talked about that incident about the police officer that shot that girl. What was the
Yeah,
outcome of
a
that?
lot of people talked. A lot of people talked about it. Some people were saying, it's sad that she died, but he was justified for doing it. Like if he wouldn't have did it and she'd have killed that girl or stabbed her, then he'd have been wrong for that for not stopping her. You know what I'm saying? So it was
Right.
like mixed emotions on it. It was just sad. They were talking about why he didn't taser her. And everybody said the taser wouldn't have worked. The taser don't work on everybody all the time. Especially when
Yeah,
they got
but what
adrenaline
happened
pumping.
to but what happened to what happened? But see,
The
they
cop,
didn't say anything else about
no,
the
they ain't made
girl
no decision
that
about
was
the cop.
fighting. Right.
Yeah,
What happened
she
to
just had.
her and what happened to the cop?
Well, the girl that died, her funeral was just the other day. They had on YouTube, and they ain't said what's up with the cop yet. They ain't did no discipline with him. He just been on desk duty, since it happened.
Hmm. On death duty. So what happened to
Yeah,
the
but see,
father that kicked that girl in the head? What happened to him? He
I
ain't
don't
in
know,
jail.
but I don't know. They ain't said nothing else about it, but he ought to be. He should be charged. But like I
He
say,
should
oh, you
be.
know what? Oh, Patricia, that's a good topic tomorrow. Get from stop. Okay, let's stop. Everybody want to record. Let's put down the cameras and be more productive as part of society. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to record, just record, 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 and no
Oh
one want to
yeah,
stop.
yeah.
Nobody want to stop recording. Don't nobody. Let's put the cameras down. When okay, like sometimes you do need the camera, but like if the parents would have been, the father would have been doing his job instead of kicking the kid in the head. You know what I'm saying? He could have got his child. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, the father was too busy trying to fight the young girl, kicking
Yeah.
her in the head and stuff.
Yeah.
And I
When is
don't
the
understand why he's not even in jail or charged with something,
he should be
assault or
charged with
something.
he should be charged with his own daughter's murder because like uh he was if he'd have been getting his daughter instead of trying to kick another kid in the head, he should have been charged for assault or he could have killed that girl kicking her in the back to where her brain at.
Yeah, he could
He
have
could have
kicked her
made
brain. Yeah,
he
he
could have
could have
made her
kicked her
brain come
brains
to loose.
literally out. Yeah,
Yeah,
he could have kicked her brains literally out of her head, and she could have died
right,
right then and there. You know, and he
right.
didn't care about the police. He didn't care about anything, and he wasn't
He
trying to do
lucky.
nothing.
He
He
lucky when
was
he
a thug
ran that close
himself.
to the police. When he ran that close to the police, he lucky the police didn't pop him. Being that close up on him.
Right. He didn't care. He came out of the house fighting. He came out of the gate fighting. He came out of
Yeah,
the house and he kicked that girl in
he
her
was
head.
leaning right there. No, his daughter came out the house. He was leaning right there on the trunk of the car that she walked right past him though. You know what I'm saying? I almost okay. He could have stopped her, you know what I'm saying, instead of letting her come past him. He leaned on the trunk of the car and just going letting her go. Like man, he lucky he didn't get shot by the police because how the police didn't know he was running up on him, the police officer. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? How was he to know that he wasn't coming
Right.
after
He
him? He
didn't
don't
know.
know. Right.
Right.
So what
He
happened?
didn't know. He didn't, right. He didn't know what he was walking up on. He just was like he was answering the call, and next thing you know, all chaos broke loose. He didn't
Then
know
you
who
hear
was
him
coming up
saying though,
on him.
he was like, when she fell down, he was like, "Stay down, stay down, stay down." She got back
Hmm.
up. Why did you not just stay down? You know what I'm saying? Why did you
Because
get back up?
sometimes I believe some of them. Because I believe that sometimes I guess some people get that anger and that adrenaline. You know what I mean? And they just
Yeah.
they gonna just pop off and do what they gonna do, and that's it. She probably didn't even
But
hear that
what
when
the
that police
police,
said stay down.
honey, when you
She's
search,
like,
now the police had his gun pulled when she came over there running up in the father. So you see this gun, don't you know? Like, stop, dude. I mean, like, man. And she was autistic,
mm-hmm.
they said too. So autistic. I don't know if the taser would have worked on her because autistic children are very, very. 'Cause my godson's autistic. They're super strong. You know what I'm saying? So how do you not know? They don't know whether the taser was going to work on her or not. You know what I'm saying? His thing
Well,
was
I know
like,
the way that she was switched with the way that she had that knife. Homegirl was about to go in and do some damage because she was
yeah,
not
she'd have
playing. The
killed
way
that
that
girl
she
right
held
in
that
her.
knife, she was going up. It looked like
Yeah,
she was either
right.
going for her neck or her head.
Her throat. I thought she was going for the throat too. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm like, she'd
Yeah,
have put that knife, she'd have put that knife through her throat, honey.
yeah, because she wasn't going for no back. She wasn't going for no arm. She was going straight for that head, or she was going straight for that neck. And it seemed like to me she was going for the neck because the way she held that knife
Right.
and came out and went up. She went up,
And
knowing
then,
that she was going to do some damage either from the head or the neck.
right, and then you hear the girl when they was putting her in the
Yeah.
car. The police officer asked her what happened. He was like, he had to kill her because she was about to kill me. You, did you hear what she said that the girl when they was putting her in the police car? Yeah. So
It was like, what would you want him to do if that was your child? You know what I'm saying? She was holding a knife on.
Hmm.
I don't want him to do whatever to stop her from killing my child. But let me tell you, as a parent, my daughter wouldn't even been able to do all that with no cops out there. I'd have beat her butt. Like I'd have pinned her down, slammed her, did something, or either holler at her
Right,
like the police would now let them take care of it. You know what I'm saying? Why would you, with the cops
right,
being what's going on in the world today, the police officers, there's no way I'd have let my child go out there like that. Ain't no
right. But
way.
you know what? Did you hear about? Did you also hear about what one of the? I think it was somebody, maybe a bystander or something, and said to the cop, you didn't have to do it like that. She was a child. Did you hear that?
But how was he to know she was a child though? Like she was,
Right,
you could, he walked up in a situation blind. He ain't know who was who. You know,
right,
how was he to know she was a child? Cause she was kind of big enough not to be, look like a child.
right. And my thing is that I mean, in my city, when things happen like that, cops don't get out of the car if they rolling up and it's just one. They wait for backup because you just never know. See, maybe the cops could have avoided that. And I know that it's kind of messed up, but I mean, I know it was just like a quick reaction, but
But look,
normally
just
when you're
imagine.
running up on something like that, you're gonna try to at least wait
Well,
on backup because you never
it was
know.
all that wasn't going on when he got there. They were just arguing, whatever. So I figured he thought since there wasn't no fighting going on or whatever, they said they were just arguing, and stuff. So
Yeah.
when he but just imagine if he didn't get out the car, like what would have happened. But then listen, if you don't want to call the police saying you needed help, why would you come out doing that when the police got there instead of coming out trying to talk and tell them what happened? Like, why would you come out there violent like that? When the police got there,
Yeah.
like, cause you could have did all that before the police got there. You know what I'm saying? And then they would have needed the
Mhm.
ambulance. If you said you need the police, if she was the one to call the police, she's like, I need the police here because there's some girls trying to jump me and whatever, whatever. So listen, if you needed the police when they got there, you come out there and explain to them what happened. You don't come out swinging a knife.
Right.
Like if
Right.
you needed, because if that's the case, if you can handle it like you was doing when he got there, you didn't need to call him till after it was over with. I mean
Mhm.
that's how I felt. If you needed the cop, you should have waited till they got there and then talk to them and tell them what was happening. But if you was able to do that right there and you had enough guts to do that, you should have did that before he got there. And you
Right. Right.
and you didn't need to call him. Then they'd have been just calling the ambulance. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Right. Right. Yeah. But
Saying it was
yeah.
a girl stabbed and we need the ambulance. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right. Right. But
I
the
just didn't
girl,
understand.
somebody, mm, but somebody called the 911 and said these girls are over here trying to jump to do something to my grandmother. Y'all need to get here. Do you remember that
Y'all need to
911
get here
call?
now. Right, right. Now, if that was her calling, why did she not stay? She was in the house, right? So she come out the
Mhm.
house. But if you was in the house waiting on the police to get there, when they come out, you come out to talk. You don't come out willing tonight.
Right. Right. But you know what? I think it was probably, she probably was doing that too because it was people outside. Because when she went outside, it was spectators standing all around and stuff.
And
Nobody
yeah,
wasn't trying
that's
to
what
stop
happened
it.
with people.
Everybody was
People
trying
trying
to
to
see a
show
fight.
off. People trying to show off. Yeah, it's like you
Yep.
trying to show off now, but don't show off when the police get there. That's the wrong thing to do.
Right. And then here come the daddy. Here come the daddy kicking the girl up all in the head and stuff, knowing that, he only did that. He only did that because he knew it was people out there that was watching him and like, oh, dang, oh man, he kicked that girl in the head. Like, I'm telling you,
And then hold
he
up,
need to be in,
one.
he need to be in jail too. He need to be in jail.
And then everybody want to be the next video to go viral. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So use the next video to go viral, all right?
Like
but
the next, it's like the next thing. Like, yep. Yeah, they do that. They do that all the time. Get somebody and be like, yeah. Oh shoot, girl, we got most hated in here.
We got who in here?
We got most hated blogger here.
Where he at?
He's in the chat. I didn't pull him in yet.
Where he at?
Hold up. Hello?
And said,
hello?
You two, the moderators, and the Holy Spirit, get your stupid ass up off my lap. Bye-bye. I'll see you. I'll see you. That's one.
You know what?
Down, y'all. You know what come behind that? Everybody wait good about the dick watcher. Bye-bye, dick watcher. You guys to go.
Bye-bye, dick watcher.
Tell your mama she ugly too. And your kids dirty. Go wash your kids up. How this sound? Why you over washing your kids' ass in old Kool-Aid juice? Get your ass up off my live. How this sound right there?
That's a video recording. Hang that up.
Yeah. Somebody's recording that.
Quit wiping your ass with corn.
That's not him.
How this sound?
He's retarded. How you gonna say he's retarded? Oh my God, girl.
What's the name say by
it? I just popped him up on the screen and then I went back in and removed them.
Oh, but what he had no name by his thing down there?
No, I just saw the add to the screen, and then once I added to the screen and I see that it wasn't him, then I removed it. I need to probably start looking at the whole thing because I may be too quick to just go ahead and but I don't think that was him. Y'all in the chat. Wait a minute, ain't nobody in the chat. Wait a minute, let me drop this live stream. I don't know, Miss Lakers. We might be ruffling some feathers or something going on. We might be doing something, girl. You know, I'm telling you, I can see it now. We're gonna be the two baddest females on YouTube talk show. Watch. You watch. We gonna. I'm telling you, I could see it already. You know, people are coming into our live stream tonight. You know, from afar. They're not in the chat. They're coming from somewhere else and stuff. You know.
Right.
What's that make? About six trolls in here already?
Yeah. I already told you you gonna go up. I know it. I feel it.
Yeah, my subscribers. I got I think I started off with 609. I got 615 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now how fast that built up? How many we had last week when we did it?
Last week I think I had 590, something like that. But it's going up, and even my chat is going up because I'm looking, and it's saying it's 6 people in here, but it don't look like it's 6 people in here. But I think it's more. I think it's more than that. Huh?
Because they haven't commented yet. That's why.
Right.
Devin,
so they're kind of like they're looking.
Devin, you almost off work yet? Where you at? Cause we know he listening.
Oh yeah. He's probably listening. Let me see. Um, no, he's not in the. He was in the chat. He said he's almost off work. So that's what it is, right? He said he's almost off work. So he probably will come in. Let me see what time it is. It's 3:19. So we'll probably stay on until probably like 4, and then we'll cut it off and stuff. Because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop drinking. Because if I'm gonna come on tomorrow, that's what I better do. I better just not drink. And I better not drink anymore and stuff. Just kind of have fun and chop it up with how I
Well,
feel
I
right
like
now.
it. All right, Pooh came
Huh?
over and Truth be, I said I like the Pooh back. Black and them came over. Truth be told, them came over. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
yeah.
Duke came over. I'm gonna get Charleston White up in here too because he's a little funny old character. So I'm gonna get him up
Yeah.
in here. He think I forgot about him, but I didn't call him. I didn't call him this weekend. Normally I call him and blow him up and all of that stuff. But I'm gonna see about. Let me see if I can call him now. Let me just see. Let me see something. Just for kick. He probably won't
Yeah.
answer, but
Earlier
I'm 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 gonna see. I'm
I
gonna
was
see if he
getting my
answers. Oh my
grandson
God. Let
a
me just
bath
see. Let
and
me see.
stuff.
What you say?
When Poe Black and them was in, they was like, "You gone?" I was like, "Nah, I was getting the grandbaby, my grandson together." I was like, I was listening, but they was talking, so that's why I was just listening.
Mm. Now, okay. Let's see who this is. We got another something coming up in here. Hello.
That's him again. Throw that out.
Let's see what it
Some
is.
little thing to wash your ass with the sheds off the court. Get your ass man, get off my live, dog. Who you think you talking to, dog? Go
Put that
talk to your
out. Throw
mama.
that out.
Go get out. Go talk to your mama. How that sound?
Somebody got his stuff recorded. You can't see that before he come in.
I'm gonna see next time. I'm gonna wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna see. Let me see. Who is this? Golly, what is going on? Wait, it said it was at the way at the top.
Mm-hmm.
It said true. That could not be true. True wouldn't play like that.
Mm-mm.
True wouldn't play like that. Somebody using his something because truth is not. Wait a minute. That's most hated blogger girl. Oh my
That's your
God.
name, Bob.
What? Girl, he done followed you over to my live stream. Somebody probably heard us talking and went back and told him
Mm-mm.
that we got receipts. Got
Right.
receipts
Right.
with his lying butt. He shouldn't be
He
lying. Why?
he
Hmm?
he he probably do a live about me tomorrow.
Oh yeah. And then how quick you remember like you were saying how quick he is to take those wrenches and stuff like that. He took that wrench from that girl because she was over in Duke's live. I thought you were going to talk about that when Duke came over tonight. Remember when Duke was
I don't
over
know. I
tonight?
don't know if Duke know. I don't know if Duke know about it or not. I just know almost hated block it and he did it. I don't know if Duke heard about it or not. I don't know if she told Duke or not. You know what I'm saying? There's something they probably don't even talk about. Maybe.
Mm. So how did he know? But how did he know that she was in his live? Did somebody
Because
see
no,
her?
listen, most hated block will go around and be in everybody's chat. he be watching everybody videos. That's how.
Oh.
Listen, like
And
when I
Palmer.
was listen, when I was over in Timbo, I mean not Timbo, Trigger, he told me, he said, MHB watch my channel. I'm like, so I don't care what he gonna do to me. You know what I'm saying? And what could he do to me? Only thing he can do was talk about me, you know what I'm saying? And that don't, whatever. If you speak the truth, it don't bother me, but I hate to be lied on. You know what I'm saying? Don't lie
Right,
on me.
right.
That's what bothers me. Don't lie. If you lie, I'm gonna defend myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say what the truth is. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
never gotta be. I ain't gotta be no troll on nobody platform, and I sure ain't no hater. What good does it do me to block people on his channel? You know what I'm saying? Like what good did it do for me to block anybody? It ain't gonna purpose me none. I'm not a YouTube blogger. You know what I'm saying? What
Mm-hmm.
am I gonna gain? What am I gonna gain out of it?
Right,
Like I
right,
said,
right.
I mean, it's not gonna put no money in my pocket. It's not gonna make me no richer, no nothing. Like what is it gonna do to me?
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna
Mm.
do absolutely nothing. So like, what? I mean, like, you know, and then that's why he's still having the same problem. You know what I'm saying? Why you saying it was me? It wasn't me. Now you feel stupid, so you still having the same problem. But like I said, you could have kept it 100 while you blocked me. You didn't block me because of me blocking nobody or me being a mole. What the heck is a mole? Hold on a
Yeah.
minute, Patricia.
Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. So let's
And
see.
what good did it do for me to block any of your people? Like I'm not a hater, and like I said, me blocking them, it didn't what purpose? It don't suit me no purpose. Like what purpose did it suit me? I did exactly what you asked me to do. That was my job to block people. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna block. I blocked him for what you say block him for. Not till he found out he got watch time for him. Then he stopped doing all that blocking. You know what I'm saying? And so, uh, like I said, that somebody is really disrespected real bad, which they do. That was the only time I blocked them. First I blocked them for like 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Then I blocked them for the 200 seconds. And then after that, if you kept on doing it, you got blocked from the channel. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
but I did what you say do. You know what I'm saying? I did nothing, no more, no less. And then, like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I had been doing it all that time. So, like, what did I do? I did what you told me to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So, but I just don't appreciate. Don't lie on me. You know what I'm saying? And you keep on saying every time you bring me up. Oh yeah, she gave me $2,000. She gave me 2,000. Come on, quit telling that lie. Like, come on now. Let's
Yeah.
keep at least let honey. That ain't what's that like 1/10 of two. It ain't even 1/10 of $2,000. It ain't even 1/10. You know.
Yeah. And it's so crazy because why would he even want to put a lie out like that about you? Why would that's crazy.
Tell me, I bought him. I bought he like, she paid cash for this rent. She bought and paid for it. Man, get the heck out of my face.
So you say you bought your wrench for $2,000. You need to stop it. You need to go somewhere. I'm telling you, sis, he's just something else. Oh, she bought a wrench for, so what? You selling wrenches now? You know? You selling wrenches? Mm-mm.
Yeah.
He really need to go somewhere.
And like I
He need
said,
to-
Prove to me where your receipts are that I sent you $2,000. Where's the receipts? Because I sure got my receipt how much I sent you.
Right, right, right. And you know, right here, you send them $149. That's it. So whatever he was talking about, that $2,000, you need to stop it. You know, he needs to stop it because he's nothing but a liar. You know, and that's why I went in this chat every chance I get. I go into his chat, and I listen to how he's talking and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? You don't care nothing about your subscribers. The only thing you want to care is the only thing you want to talk about is shutting somebody's channel down. And all is, I see you, I'll see you. What? That's it. That's his whole thing. Get off my get off my all that stuff. Mm-mm. I'm telling you, he's something else. We shut his channel down. We'll be like, I see you, I see you, I seen you, I seen you. You know what I mean, girl?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know. Girl. So yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
like I said,
that's something I'd appreciate. Just say that she's not gonna be my mom, but like it's over and done with. That was so long ago. Why must you keep on putting my name in your mouth over and over again with the same thing, with the same lie? You know, um, he was talking about the guy. He don't believe that. Okay, now repeat this. He said the guy that he took the wrench from. He was like he one of my big supporters. He like ain't nobody bigger than Miss Lakers. She gave me $2,000. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, so I don't now listen. He said, but with him supporting my channel, I don't believe that he is the person, blocking the subscribers. Blocking the people, what I'm saying, from the channel. You don't believe he did it. Well, why would you believe I did when I've been with you for the longest? You know what I'm saying? No, it wasn't that you believe I did it. You was mad that I left your page and went on to Trigger, page.
yeah.
But you and Trigger cool. So what did it matter? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was the point?
Right. Yeah, you're right. They cool. So you're right. But you know, yeah, he like I said, he I don't know. He just is something. Uh, he's just a nutcase to me.
Right.
That's it.
So if you say I donated so much money to you, why did you not block me thinking that I didn't do it? You know what I'm saying? But no, I didn't donate a lot of money to you. That's why you did not block me.
Mhm. 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 Mm. Yeah, girl. Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
he
Mm.
didn't
Mm.
he didn't believe
But
that. Yeah.
yeah.
So you say ain't nobody
So
in, oh
I already know.
somebody over here. Hey J8985 J over here.
Right.
He
I just put him up. He popped in. He's from. His family. He's from Trigger and Timbo.
asked
So
me he wanna
yeah.
come up on it. He ain't wanna come up on the thing.
No, he don't usually come up. Only ones that usually come up is Les G.
Les
Um
and Sambo.
um Truth be told, Hassan came up
Prove
one time. I think she came up on
and
my
prove
live.
that and prove
Jalen,
that.
Devin,
Hey
Devin,
Jay, how you doing tonight? Or this morning,
Devin,
Jay, how you doing?
yeah, Devin. But I think they might all be gone because I don't see. Hey guys, who's ever in the chat? All the ones that still here, can you let us know, please? Because we can. I don't know. My computer's slow, so it won't even pick people up if they're in the chat. Cause tell just by looking at some of my moves and stuff, it stops and goes. So it might be the same way with the chat too. So yeah.
Well, if Devin ain't finna
Um.
come on, we gonna have to go and close out.
Well, Devin, like he said, he get off work. So Devin's probably he probably went home and got tired or whatever. It's going on 3:34. So I
Right.
was just gonna stay until about like 4 o'clock, and then just kind of just call it a night. But it was an interesting night, though, I could tell you that, because the
Right, it
way that
sure
the little
will.
Charles, the little Charles kept coming up in here and stuff. But I know that the more that we start getting a little bit bigger, and people will recognize us a little bit more. The channel will get more and more people in here. That will bring more and more trolls. So that's when I'm really gonna have to try to figure out how to get those mods going and stuff. But I know that San Lo will probably be a mod. I know Hassan will probably be a mod. Um, and I know Terry will probably be one in Santal. She'll probably be one too. People that we know of the family, I'm pretty sure that will probably want to, if they want to support my channel, they'll want to, be my mods and stuff in my chat as we get more out there and get more recognized, and people want to participate in the chat. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah. What is Jay saying? Jay is saying bless. Oh, yes. 985 Jay, thank you for coming to my live stream. Um,
Yeah,
yeah, we have
thanks for
we have a
showing
few
up and support.
trolls up here in here tonight, Jay. What'd you say, Miss Lakers?
No, I was saying thanks for showing support.
Right, exactly. You know, family's always gonna show support. I think, like I said, I think the highest that we got in here, I think tonight was, I think it was maybe like 12, maybe 13 people in the chat, but the views can go, from anywhere. Because every time I get off my views, every time I get off my live, I'm at least 105, 110 views. Like 7 minutes after I get off, like, where did all these people come from? So yeah. So I know that they're looking, and I know that they're supporting me from afar. And maybe some of them, I was thinking too, maybe a lot of them maybe not come in because maybe maybe some of them don't speak English. I was thinking about that too, because some of my subscribers are Philippines, and a lot of them don't really speak that well of English. But I've always told them, though, even if they don't speak English, that's okay, because if you're trying to promote your channel, we'll understand what you're saying. You gotta draw signs or whatever. I want everybody to feel welcome on my live stream, because I love all my Philippine subscribers too, because they support my channel. For subscribing to my channel. So, and I subscribe to them too. So Maybe one day, maybe one day I'll get some. But I know that once one comes, they'll roll in like you wouldn't believe, because I had one a few months ago came into my live stream, and he said, I'm about to post this on my community post. Girl, I turned around, I had like 35, 40, 50 people in here. Oh yeah. Because they all kept coming. And I was like, wow, okay, But yeah, so it'll happen again. So, but yeah. So how did you like the live stream tonight, Miss Lakers? You there, Miss Laker?
I'm here.
Oh yeah. I was just saying, how did you like? Oh, Tori's back. Tori, where'd
You
you
said
come from?
you said did I like
Hey,
what now? What you saying?
Tori just popped up.
He coming up in the
Tori
thing.
just popped up. Huh?
You said now what did I like what now? What happened? Like
No, I was just saying, how did you like the live stream tonight?
oh I loved it.
I know
It
it
was
was
fun.
crazy, right? Yeah.
Right.
Now,
I like when Pooh Black and True, I like when they all come over, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's just more
yeah,
support.
yeah. And Tori's here too. So Tori just popped in. So
What's up,
yeah,
Trey? You wanna come
Tori.
up here and chill with us? You wanna come up?
I don't know. Let's see if Tori want to come in, because we're only gonna
Tell
be
him
here
hit
for a
the
little while.
hit the stream if you wanna come up.
Yep, I got the screen. I got it. Yeah. Tori, I got the stream dropped. So if you want to come up, hang out for a minute and chit chat. We're only gonna be in here till 4, and then we're gonna kind of cut it off and call it a night, because we've been in here since what, 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
And we had some trolls up in here, bro. Oh my god. From
Right.
oh my god, from most hated blogger to what's his name? Money over matters, whatever. I don't know what it was. But yeah, we'll see if
Did
Tori
you
want to
come
come
up?
up and and just kind of like chit chat or whatever. But yeah, well, you know what? I guess that's what it is. When you have a live stream, I mean, I guess you're gonna kind of run into all types of stuff. You're gonna run into trolls, and you're gonna run into people that like you, or people that just don't like you. That's just how it is with these live streams. you know, but that's
Right.
okay too. So yeah, um, I don't know. Might be Tori might be in other live streams or whatever. Or he might just be kind of like just chilling. Oh, there you go. Hold up. Hey, bro, how are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Tori.
Hey, talk to Miss Lakers. I'll be
Hey,
right back.
what's up, Miss
We're
Lakers?
only gonna be here till 4.
What's up with you, baby? What's up?
Oh, just got in from work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So what
just got in
happened?
from work finally. Oh,
Oh,
nothing
okay.
much trying to stay in full stride. I've been
I
trying to
know
keep up
that's
with
right.
y'all all night. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with y'all all night.
Oh, you was listening to us while you was at work?
Yeah, on that doggone
Oh,
truck.
okay.
And trying to listen to y'all and go to sleep at the same time. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to miss nothing, but I'm sleepy. But it
So
was,
you back at the house
but I
now?
had a good week. I had a good week though. I had a good week.
Oh,
But
that's good.
Yeah, well, I be in and out with y'all all night, and then Trigger came on too, right before
Yeah,
Patricia did, and
yeah,
I was trying to bounce back and
yeah.
forth and stuff. Well, but what mostly y'all been talking about? Cause I've been on and off. Or what was y'all just talking about just now?
We was talking about the last thing we was talking about was about how black people don't stick together, and like we was talking about when Pooh Black and the mom was up here with her.
Okay,
How
yeah, I saw that.
yeah,
Yeah, I saw that all the way when
we
on
been
my way
talking
to
about that
Park.
for, and then before that we was talking about how MHB can't keep my name out his mouth.
Yeah,
And
what was up with that? What was up with that?
listen, um, when like I was with MHB when he first got started,
Hmm.
and he felt actually he wasn't like he was when he first got started like he is now. Okay,
Yeah,
the more people he got, the more arrogant he got. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So he said, but like I'm highly intelligent, and I don't feel like if a man's calling me and the other females in this chat talking about we his bitchs, we his HOEs and all that. e-
yeah,
Every female subscriber in here belong to me. It's my B, and stuff like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He do. We do.
After a
We
while,
crazy.
that run thin. Okay, I started
Yeah,
not to like that, and then he started saying. Then when he really got stuck on the Mo 3 stuff, I had no respect for that because, like, man, somebody lost their son, and you just riding on this to make a buck. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, yep.
So,
You're
yeah,
and
right.
then
You're
on top
right.
of that, okay, so when I decided that I was leaving, hold on a minute, what people? And so I end up start watching Trigger channel, whatever, whatever. And he feel like if any sub on his thing, you don't watch nobody else's
yeah,
channel,
yeah,
whatever. But you don't own nobody. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. Nah, yeah, yeah. I
he
heard because that was at the. Yeah, I heard you talk about that at the beginning of
he
the
did,
at the
and
beginning, but I didn't know because when I saw the title, I was like, hold up, because I didn't know it was a problem, or should I say, if it is a problem. No, I didn't know,
no, he keep on like okay when we addressed it when I first left, he made up a lie. He said I gave him like $2,000, donated $2,000 to his channel and stuff, which was a lie. You know what I'm saying? And then he said like I was on his channel blocking all his people. I had blocked like 1,700 people and this and that and this. I had blocked people, but I wasn't no mode or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He don't want nobody on his channel talking about him. You got to block them if they is. You know what I'm saying? And so
yeah,
he did a live after like I was on Trigger's show like the day before, and then the next day I go over there. He talking about me talking about she gave me like 2,000. She bought her wrench. I ain't buy no darn wrench, Ninja. You gave me that doggone wrench. You know what I'm saying? And just because he said I gave him, when you do Cash App, you can't erase that. It stays on there forever. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I
yeah,
told him the first time he said, I'm like, pull show that I gave you that much money. You know what I'm saying? He never showed it. So I sent it to Patricia, a copy of my Cash App thing. And
Mhm.
I donated to him over the whole 2 years I've been there, almost 2 years, $149. That's fucking change. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I want to know why you keep lying on my name. You know what I'm saying? Why you keep saying that? What
yeah,
purpose is it? So okay, so listen. So he said that first he said I was the troll over there, and then turn around a couple of weeks ago he got rid of this girl named Nisha because she was on his page and on Duke page, and she's a moderator on Duke page, and okay, and then he called her the B word, and they got to going back and forth, and he was like block her, whatever. And then yesterday he
He
brought
called her
my
that to her
name,
face.
huh?
He called her that to her face.
No, over the internet,
Well,
in
yeah.
the live. Yeah,
Well,
he
yeah.
called her
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so that's just so yeah, so that would be still like in her face because he's talking to her.
Yeah, right. He ain't called me to be though. He had other little stuff to say, like he thought he was being funny, whatever. Talking about I bought a riches I gave him. Then the guy he took rent yesterday, he said, well, he donated money to my chat. Like Miss Laker donated 2,000. So that's like the third time you don't say my name with that same lie. You know what I'm saying? So now he said, I don't believe he a troll. So okay, if you don't believe he a troll, if I gave you $2,000, why would you say I was a troll? But you wasn't saying I was a troll. You was mad because I went to Trigger's channel and started watching Trigger and Timbo, and stuff like that. But the point being, if y'all all talking and friends behind closed doors, what it matter if we watching a channel? You know what I'm saying? Y'all all
Yeah.
kick it and talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? So what's the difference in us watching a channels if you talking and you kick it with us? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It's just that
yeah.
I just
Yeah.
said as a woman and as a very professional, wealthy woman, you know what I'm saying? No man is gonna call me the B word. So I've been married to the same man for 36 years. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
don't call me the B word. He don't call me no HOE. You know what I'm saying? He don't disrespect me and I don't disrespect my man, my husband. You know what I'm saying? And he don't disrespect me as his wife you know. And on
Right.
top of that, you talking about every woman in this chat belongs to me. They my bees, you know. And then when you say you got 23 kids, you don't take care of them. They for the next man to take care of this, whoever with they. He said, I just F a woman and leave her, and I'm out. That's her baby. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
he talked about how he knocked out two of his mother of his children in front of his kids. I just, I had to question myself as a woman, like, am I that ignorant and stupid that I'm gonna sit over here and let somebody disrespect me, and then we don't have the same moral standards? You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
Yeah.
I don't respect no man that leave his kids and say they for another man to take care of. I don't respect no man that knocks out his mother of his children in front of his kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't
Right.
respect none of that. So as a woman, I don't see how any woman can sit over there and watch that unless you have low self-esteem. You're looking for attention. You know what I'm saying? That you're not getting at home. And I was none of those. You know what I'm saying? So the best thing for me was to go. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
I'm I'm not nothing that you describing. And then another thing, as a man, you gonna talk about you want if I get a woman with Section 8, boy, it's on. She ain't gotta pay no bills. I ain't man, everybody else lucky enough to get a woman in Section 8. Now he ain't said if I got a woman with her own home or a woman with her own condo. You looking for your standards so low. You're looking for a woman on Section 8. You know what I'm saying? Like
Wow.
where's the motive in that? Like where's your standards that your standards are so low? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
you looking for a woman that's on Section 8. Come on now.
Well,
You know, I'm a boss. I'm my own boss. Then you tell me you filing bankruptcy, which you not filing bankruptcy. You just don't want child support taxing your butt for all them kids. That's what that is.
Yep.
You know
Yep.
what I'm
That's what it
saying?
is. Yep.
Cause now I'm quite sure. Don't you got car insurance and insurance on your truck you drive, right?
Right.
Okay, so now if somebody hit you and they tear up your vehicle, right, and you still owe on it, whatever, the insurance pick up it first, right? And what
Yeah.
if they don't have enough insurance? If they don't have enough insurance, it goes underneath your part of your policy that says uninsured motor vehicle, right? Because
Hmm.
they don't have enough, right? So ain't no way in heck he have, that car will be paid for, right? Because your insurance gonna pick up the difference, and then they gonna go sue them for the rest of the money. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that
Yeah.
how that works?
Mhm.
Ain't
Yeah.
that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay, now see, you can't mess with me because I'm highly intelligent. Okay, listen to this. So
Right.
that's one strike down right there. Now he said he filing bankruptcy, right? You
Yeah.
know, when you file in bankruptcy, you gotta list all your access, all your bills, all your debt and everything, right? But he
Yeah.
said he just filing it for the balance of that car that they didn't pay for, which is $8,000. Okay, listen. When you in the middle of a lawsuit, you can't file bankruptcy on that car in that lawsuit because listen, you might get enough money to pay off that car yourself. So the bankruptcy people not gonna let you file. You can't file bankruptcy with no open case suing somebody because they if they feel like you got enough money to pay that debt, they not gonna let you file bankruptcy on it. So why he
Mhm.
said, do you know that Tori about bankruptcy?
Nuh-uh. The only thing I know about bankruptcy is the I think it's the Chapter 7 bankruptcy, like
Yeah,
where you can't get sued or something like that. Something like
right, but
that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
right. But
okay, yeah,
listen,
yeah.
but if you got a lawsuit open on a thing, how can you file for something that's not closed or settled yet? You know what I'm saying? You can't take that car and file bankruptcy against the balance of that car because your lawsuit not settled yet. You know what I'm saying? The lawsuit's still open. So you cannot have no open law. If you got lawsuits pending, the bankruptcy court want that how much money you got paid off those lawsuits because you got enough money you can pay this debt back. You got to be totally indigent for them to let you file bankruptcy and not totally be not able to pay it. You know what I'm saying? And if your lawsuit's
Mhm.
still open, you can probably pay it. You know. So and then
Yeah.
who filed bankruptcy for one thing? You know what I'm saying? For one thing, you gonna file bankruptcy and you ain't got no more other debt. Come on, do that make sense though? No.
No,
And
nah.
you say you make $8,000 to $10,000 a month. So if your insurance, unless you did not have insurance on that vehicle, you know what I'm saying? Then that's where you screwed at. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because you're supposed to have insurance on that vehicle. What he worried about, he bragging how much money he making, and them baby mamas went and filed for modifications according to how much money he making now. Where he probably wasn't, he was doing saying how much he made on his own before. You know what I'm saying? Before, before he was saying, when you say when you don't have no job, you only pay like the state little minimum, like $25 or $50, whichever one it is. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
According to your state. So, which one make more sense to you? You file a bankruptcy for 8,000, or you need to get your income down because them baby mamas get modifications for them child support cases they got on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't add up and make sense. You want your income lowered for you don't have to pay that much money in child support. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. Ain't nobody stupid and dumb. You know what I'm saying? I work in the law field, so I know. You know what I'm saying? So that don't work, boo boo. Tell it to somebody dumb enough to believe you. I don't. And then, like I said, any woman that would stay over there and he'll talk about, well, you need to come up here and let me hit that and send you back home. You know what I'm saying? What
Yeah.
woman wants you? What woman wants you talking to her like that? Saying that
Right, right,
every woman in here my
right.
B and my HOE. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody begging them but me. Who
Yeah.
is you?
I mean,
That you uh,
I don't think he just could be taken seriously though. Really.
right. And
I think
anybody that follow him, like, how could you? Like, for what reason?
Right,
yeah.
right. Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
And
I
that's
don't. I mean, because I did it at first, uh, as time went along, I was just like, well, maybe he just doing this for entertainment. And then I kept going back and forth. I'm just like, no, I don't like this. This dude, wow. I'm like,
right.
man, I was like, I don't
You
know.
know, I started watching him because, and the only thing I can say is that he was funny. He some, especially when he was talking about Ratchet. Now, I died when he talked about Ratchet. We talking about he's gonna
Oh
turn the
man,
TV off, Ratchet TV, and it's just gonna be Ratchet, and he's gonna
yeah,
take
yeah,
the TV and turn it off.
man, that was crazy. You talking about today?
No, I'm
You
talking
talking
about
about
a
when?
couple of weeks ago when he talking about he gonna take Ratchet TV down.
Oh, because he was
Remember,
talking about him
he's
today.
always talking about taking somebody's channel
What
down.
what he was talking? What was he talking about today? Saying
Uh, he was like, Ratchet was trying to steal his content
that?
or
Yeah, he
whatever.
was
Okay.
I don't
talking
know
about
what he.
somebody trying to steal his content.
Yeah, but I don't peeped him too. He be biting a little bit too or whatever. But what's called but Ratchet he do be biting. He do be
Oh
biting,
yeah,
and,
oh
and
yeah.
they would light him up. His chat, the people in his chat was lighting him up. They was getting him. I'm talking about
Oh
roasting,
yeah,
roasting the mess out of Ratchet.
yeah.
You see,
They,
Ratchet,
they. I'm telling you, they will do
Ratchet
that.
from down
You
here.
mess
See,
around.
right?
You mess around and let them in. You got a lot of comments because I went into one. I remember like a couple of weeks ago, I went into one chat, and I mean they was firing up on him. And the only thing he was like, if you don't like what I say, then get out of my chat, leave me alone. Da, 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 da. And they just kept firing on him.
Yeah, but Ratchet, he down here from where I'm from. But he from a different part of Dallas though. I'm from North Dallas. I'm from North Dallas. He from Garland. That's different.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's like
Mm-hmm.
right around the corner, like across the street from each other. But Garland is different, and uh, I know them type of dudes. He a trip.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's a trip. I mean, there's some cool cats out there that what I'm saying that's from out there or whatever. But the cats that ain't, that's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say too.
Wow.
I ain't gonna say too much, but but
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
cause they did me something wrong back in the day. I was just like, man, what? And
Mm.
then I just kept hearing stuff about them, and seeing what they be doing to folks that's from out there.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man,
Mm.
but he was tearing him up though. He was tearing his ass up though. Today he was roasting the mess out of him. He was.
I know
MHB
everybody
was.
went in there bombing them.
Yeah, and then he sitting up there. Ratchet had told him to pull up then. And I'm just like, man, hold on. I like something going on. That's why I say I think it's like entertainment or whatever. Like Pooh Black be saying WWE. Cause
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I watched one of Ratchet Lives a couple weeks ago, and this one he was supposed to be when people I'm not sure if it was death threats, but people's was messing with him. But I seen him go on MHB show, and he was talking noise to MHB. He was like, "Bring your bitch ass down here to cussing him out." I'm just like, man, hold up.
Mm.
But when he did that, that was before I had heard that people was messing with him. Cause see, I'm from North Dallas, but I ain't been hanging out there lately, so I ain't been hearing nothing. I just be trying to stay out the way. I'm a in the cut type of dude over there. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Just
right.
stay there. And then so I ain't been hearing nothing. But I bet you if I go out there, I hear something about it. But you know what I'm saying? They were saying people was messing with Ratchet, but then he was sitting up there. I'm just like, nah, you still talking noise. What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
uh,
You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of cats out here like that these days, though. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand it just backwards. I'm just like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Because one of his lives I was watching, people was calling in to streaming in his show, and they were just like, man, you alright? You know what I'm saying? His little old viewers or whatever. They was
mm-hmm.
asking was he alright, and you know what I'm saying? They were just like, man, you look like you shook up, look like you spooked and all that stuff, and he. But he sit up there still talking noise or whatever. And you're like, man, that's why I say now. I was like, nah, he ain't from North Dallas. Cause the people that I know from North Dallas, they had a problem with MHB. Like like if MHB had came at somebody like that from North Dallas, they would have drove their ass up there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Right, right.
They would have
oh
did. They would have
yeah.
did that. But now I'm saying, cause I represent the laid back, cool type dude from North Dallas. But a typical North Dallas nigga, shh, them, them niggas is ignorant. Them niggas is crazy. Them niggas is. I'm serious, and I be trying to wonder my
Latoya went out.
personality. Like I'm not finna do what
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I'm just finna do me or whatever. And, you know what I'm saying? I might go by myself. Typical nigga from out there. That's why I be saying about MHB. I like, yeah, he talking to us about people in Dallas, and he know who to talk to and who not to.
Yeah,
I say, cause
yeah.
he talk to
I
the
hear
ones that
you.
ain't gonna do nothing.
Right,
I'm saying?
right.
But he
I
crazy
tell
now.
you,
But I
I'm
did.
telling you.
But I always disagree. I did. I did always disagree how he talked to women and how he talked about women. Cause he talked to them rough.
Mhm.
He talked to women's rough, and I was just like, dang. That's why I was just thinking. I was just like,
Yeah,
well,
he
maybe it's.
do.
I was just like, maybe it's
No,
entertaining
he
because
do. Yeah, yeah,
cause he.
he do. Yeah,
No, I'm saying because
yeah, he do.
he's very comedic. He's funny. But I'm just like, dang. That's why I was sitting there going back and forth. I'm like, is he being for real or he just trying to entertain folks or whatever? you know.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
But I don't. But I don't know. But
I'm
then,
telling you, he's
like
something else.
from when I first heard today, though, you know what I'm saying? At the beginning of your show, when Miss Lakers was talking about, I'm like, man, hold up, because Miss Lakers cool, and I'm just like, man,
Mm-hmm.
hold up. That's why I said earlier I was tripping on the title. I'm like, hold on, she got receipts. I'm like, well,
Oh,
like,
you saw the
what's this?
title?
Yeah, I'm like, man, what the hell? Like, what is this going on here? You know, because when I seen the title, I had pulled up to where I was supposed to be, and then I had was just scrolling through my phone. I was like, oh, I was like, shoot, I ain't got to
Yep.
set a reminder for that. I said, I'm gonna remember the
Right. Right, right.
to,
Because she was like, because she had called me today, and she was like, "This is what you did. Yeah, this is gonna be the discussion." I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "All
yeah,
right."
because
So we
yeah,
scratched our discussion. We're gonna hold off on that one until tomorrow, and then the one that she was coming with receipts. I said, "Okay, let's get that out. Let's get that out tonight." So yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I missed your last live, but I had tuned in. Well, I didn't miss it. I had tuned in, but I was working. Like I had told you I was driving.
Oh
I
yeah,
had to, I
yeah,
had
yeah, yeah,
I had
yeah.
to run to Houston. I had to run to Houston
Yeah. Oh, okay.
and back.
So listen, everybody. We've been on here for 6 hours. I was looking at the clock and everything. It seemed like people in the chat, I think they're probably gone. It's 4 o'clock. So
Oh,
I
they
just
sleep.
want to say, yeah, I want to say, Tori, my brother, I love you. Miss Lakers, are you there? Miss Lakers?
Her picture's still up there.
Yeah. She's
But we'll
probably,
tune in.
probably.
Yeah, we'll get at you tomorrow though.
Yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna have a real juicy topic. That we was gonna do it tonight, but because Miss Lakers had some receipts and she needed to get some stuff, I said, okay, well
Yeah,
we'll do
I
that,
love.
and then
Yeah, I love it when she.
tomorrow
Yeah, I love it when
y'all
she
tune
comes on the
in.
panel. Yeah.
Y'all tune in and everything, and everybody in the chat, I think they're all gone, but the ones that were kind of listening from afar, I want to say thank you guys for tuning in anyway. You didn't come in, but at least you kind of tuned in, and I love you guys. I love all my subscribers, and please tell your family and friends, check me out. If you got a whatever you want to promote, you're welcome to come on my live stream. My live stream is open to everyone. And Tori, I love you, bro. Thank you for coming. And Miss Lakers, I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll call you or you call me because we've been in contact all week. We've been texting, calling, and chatting it up on the phone, and I love that. So I just want to say thank you, 985J, Hassan, and all the family from Trigger to Timbo, Truth Be Told, chopping it up, Pooh, everybody. And if people are listening to it from afar, please go and subscribe to their channels. We're all family here, and we love each other and we support each other. So on that note, I just want to say good night, everybody. I love
All
you.
right, see
Bye
you tomorrow.
bye.
All right,
I'll see you
see you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
All
All right,
right, Tori, bro. I love ya. All right,
I love you
bye.
too, sis. All right.